I'm live, everybody. I am live, everybody. How's everybody doing, by the way? I don't know if Mr. Dreadheads Vol is still here or not. I don't know if hi Ella Rose Jazzwall. Hi MK Show if you're still here. I have one watching, by the way. I don't know who it is, but yeah. Hi Melody Marlendorf, thanks for coming. And it says, oh, morning. She misspelled it, but how are you doing, Melody? Thanks for coming. And much love, guys. I have only you watching so far, but yeah. Um, So how do you? I don't know. How do you sleep? How's your morning going, Melody? And I'll share StreamYard link in. If everybody wants to come up, which I think there's only one watching, if there is one. Um, hmm. I don't know if there is one watching or not on my channel. I have nobody watching. No, I have one myself. Yep. Yep, I'm the only one watching my own stream. Hi, Ludo. Nah, sexy. Thanks for coming, Ludo. And how are you, by the way? And so, how is everybody? I've just been doing the same normal thing on YouTube and been on a few panels. A few stream panels and been watching YouTube. I've had the TV on for a while too. I've been watching like Sports Center right now. I have it on mute, but I'm watching it. Oh, just woke up. That's good. I mean, I guess. I mean, what do you um what are you gonna have for breakfast, Melody? Hi, Joe. I have three watching. How are you, Joe? Oh, well, I saw you like a couple hours ago, but I think, or well, maybe it was on Vicky. They saw you too. I don't know. Can't even remember who I see, where I see some of the people sometimes. I go to so many streams. I've already been to like, I don't even know, like probably 10 streams today and stayed for a good amount in all of them. Stayed probably for at least half an hour, 45 minutes in all of them. But hello, hi, Bill. Thanks for coming. And thank you for sharing again. You always share it to your community page. I think it's not showing up that it's shared, but it may just be delayed. I put the link in again. So, what? That was weird. And it says, yeah, stuff has been delayed lately. You mean with the StreamYard or something? I don't know. I know some people try to make people mod in streams and it's really delayed. Like they try multiple times and it doesn't go, and then it finally goes after I don't know a number of times, or they make a mod and they have to wait like a few minutes before it actually shows up on chat that they're mod. So I don't know why it's so delayed. It's been delayed a couple days. The like making people mod just because when you it's just because YouTube doesn't have a new update that stuff it happens sometimes like stuff will glitch or hi Arena, thanks for coming. And if you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. And then I put someone's channel link in the description of my video. I don't remember who it is. I can look. I can go on my channel and look. It's go on YouTube and look. See what I put in the description of my video. Someone's channel to go. I think you guys already sub to them though, or her. Yeah, beautiful fetching rose. I put check out my check out my friend beautiful fetching rose's channel, and I put the link in the description of my video. If anybody who aren't sub to her, you can sub to her if you want. She's a really nice lady, and, and she's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. YouTube now goes down the bananas. My gosh, trying to grow, but now don't let you grow. So it's only an update. It happens every time they update. They do like a they do like an update. It's not gonna stay like that. It only happens when they do an update, then it goes back to normal. It only happens when they update. I don't know. It happens like every so often. Yeah, my bananas have gone up. I don't know. Hi, Steve Illinois. Thanks for coming. My bananas have gone up. I can go to my channel. My bananas have gone way up. Well, not way up, I wouldn't say, but up more than they have been going up recently. I mean, my channel's been really slow for like probably the last month and a half, and my subs went up in the last few days. They went up to 25 subs in the last few days, which I wasn't even gaining any. I was gaining like maybe one or two a week. Mine's up. Mine went up. Because in the last 28 days before, a couple days ago, I was only getting like 31 in the last 20 days. Now it's 50 in the last 28 days. So it's went up. But that can't be right though, because I've gained 25 subs. No, that ain't right. More than that. Yeah, I was 25 subs. Yep. 25 subs. I was at two. A few days ago, I was at 2,218. Now I'm at 2,243. Hi, Moneta Birion. Thanks for coming. I'll drop a link if anybody wants to come up. And I'll be live for 7 hours again, of course. I'm probably going to stop right at 7 hours. I'm not on work today, but I have to do something and go to my brother's today. It's going to take a half an hour or over a half an hour just to drive there. And then so I've already be gone for at least an hour and probably 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah. I don't know why you guys are so concerned about bananas. It's like, I mean, it sucks they go down, but I mean, not the end of the world. Go up and down. Yeah, mine. I mean, it happens when they do an update. It's only why they're doing it because it's an update. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Bill. I just got the notification for the share out. It's probably like what 5 or 6 minutes later, but I finally got the notification. You share it out on your community page. Thank you very much. No worries about bananas. They come and go. Yeah. You know why? Because they're like inactive accounts or ninja accounts. Hi, viral trendy. Thanks for coming. Because people think, oh, their YouTube's taking them away. I go, YouTube doesn't take them. You know, only why YouTube takes them away because they're either inactive channels that are inactive on YouTube or they're their ninja accounts, which could be, that could be inactive too. They don't have any content on their channel, and the people just sub to you and don't ever do anything with that channel. This is why that happens. Some people go, oh, YouTube is being jerks and just taking away my subs for no reason. No, they have reasons why they do it. Because when they do glitch and they take them away, they give them back eventually. Yeah, I mean, Steven has a channel, yeah. Hmm? he's not active in it all the time because he does military contract work. So I'll put the link in again if anybody wants the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up. No, I don't want to do that. It says, Rena Roberts, I'm not ready. Very worried about YT. I could care less. YouTube, no money. Yeah, because my microphone sucks on my laptop. And I need to get another USB mic, and then it'll be all good. That's why my mic's terrible on my laptop. It sucks. That's why my volume's low. I make a lot of money in the real world. And it says Stephen feel like sharing with the laughing face emoji. I just heard Bill might like this tool. He's not into any of these teams, but or the fan of any of these teams. The Pac-12 will play a 7-game season starting November 6th. They just announced it earlier this morning. They're going to play only 7 games. Normally they play 12 at least. So they're going to play 7 games, which are going to go. It's going to be weird. They're going to play into December, I guess. They're going to play into the last weekend of December. So that'd be 3 weeks in November, and then 3 weeks in November, and then till the end of the last weekend in December, and then they're going to play a championship game, I think, also. Yeah, that is good. Yeah. So like it's kind of like people around here are like um I don't know how to explain it. They're like, well, of course the Huskies are in the Pac-12, so they're um, Husky fans probably itching, and so I know Oregon fans are. Hi, Sean Williams. No, you won't. All you gotta do is keep your channel above the 4K watch hours. I've never seen anybody get demonetized. Never ever seen anybody get demonetized. And I know people that are monetized that don't even stream anymore or do anything with their channel. You got to be a little bit active, but that's what they're saying anyway. Well, YouTube shut it down. There's other channels that do firearms that are still going. Look at Demolition Ranch. He does bombs and handguns. The crowd never gets taken down. Right. Demolition Ranch right here. His YouTube channel's still around. He uploaded something on the 31st of August. He uploaded something on the 17th of August. Or the 17th of September, I mean, he uploaded something. It's one of his videos are showing here. He may have uploaded something later than that, too. He's still doing stuff on his channel. Not how it got taken down. Yep. Maybe, I don't know, Rena. I don't know anything about that. You mean for the super chats, you mean? Super chats and the members? I don't know. You have to use Western Union? Did people were allowed to use Western Union? You guys banned a few of my videos and request removals by email. Huh, that's weird. Because a Demolition Ranch is still going and he has um gun channel. Firing straight down the barrel of another gun. Yep. He shows guns on his channel. He has a big channel though. 8.84 million subs. He probably makes a good amount of money for YouTube. Like probably like a few $100s a month at least or more for YouTube. You know. And it says firearms not allowed in YouTube community. They never said that. Nope. Demolition Ranch is still uploading videos. He does firearms all the time. Yeah, he has all kinds. I can look at his go to his channel, see what his newest upload is. One week ago was his newest one, the one I was just watching. He still uploads videos, but maybe only like once a week or something. Or just been away. He had one 2 weeks ago. So he had ones that were he had two in 1 week, two videos. Oh, maybe. I don't know. And how are you, Rena, by the way? Or how is everybody? It says, hi, Lyrich, thanks for coming. Oh, I don't know what that's got to do. I don't. Maybe that's why they got taken down. But the Demolition Ranch shows guns all the time, guns and explosives. Oh, that's weird. It says, "Hey sissy, all is good. How are you, Franceschi channel? Bro Riley's hello to you. What did you?" And then Bill says, "Bye, Rich, hello." It said, "But the ranch isn't detail, getting to detail on the viewers." I don't know, because what's his last video? The one I was watching was his, yeah, the one I was watching was his last one. And it says, "Good morning, Brett. Hi, Lefty. Once you go into the too much detail, video gets banned." Oh, that's weird. And how are you, Lefty? Hi, Cindy's vlog. Thanks for coming. Hi, Miss Ella Segovia. Thanks for coming. I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up to the StreamYard. And Miss Ella Segovia says, "Just cooking." What are you cooking, Ella? It's what time is it for you? I think it's 5 p.m. for you. I think 5:29, I believe. And Cindy's vlog says, "Thank you." I have videos uploaded with headshot blood packed and explosive, but as soon as they go into detail, it gets banned. That's weird. Yeah. Well, showing detail when you, I mean, it's like what's talking about it as opposed to doing it. I mean, you're shooting ballistic gel or whatever it is into ballistic gel, I think it is, where you shoot into, where it shows the fake blood come out. I have 9 watching. I don't know how many thumbs up I have. I haven't even looked. 15 thumbs up. I'll give myself a thumbs up. Might as well. And then Sean Williams says, hey, Sissy Sean Williams says, hey, bro, lefty. And I have 10 watching and 15 thumbs, well, 16 thumbs up, 17 thumbs up now. And I just like my own stream. I'm the 16th. Oh, thank you, Harriet. And how you doing, Harriet, by the way? And thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. It says I've had them on Facebook and LG before. I deleted account. Huh. Mm-hmm. And then Harriet says, hello, Bill Riley. Taylor Riley says, hello, Harriet. Oh, hello, Sean. Need to do karaoke stream there, brother. You're welcome, Brett. And it says, Viral Trendy says, thanks, Doc. And then, well, it's the heart with the cross in the middle. And then it says, Viral Trendy, YouTube was really angry about the magic light suppressor video I made. Why is that? Mag light suppressor I made? Oh, the Maglite gold, Maglite, the tube of the Maglite. Yeah. Nice to see you, host. Hi, Panoy Ahoy. And if you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. Hee hee, bro, lefty. Me can't sing. I only enjoy others who sing. Well, thank you, Panoy Ahoy, for sharing my video. I gotta go back in there and at least like the share you did. Oops, dang it. Crapper. And they won't let me open it up and like heart it, I guess. I don't know. Won't let me like it, but won't let me heart it like it normally does. And it says lefty all around says just kidding long. Stephen always says ha ha ha. Stephen always says it was hilarious. Sean Williams, hello brother. Lefty all around, hello, hello. And I have 10 watching. Paste. I'm gonna go put some eye drops in my eye. I'll be back in like a minute probably. Eye drops in my eyes. There we go. I'm back. Hello, Sean, brother. Timo said, Panoy Ahoy, what's up, brother? Panoy Ahoy said, check out the rallies. Hello, brother. There's not much even going just at work. Panoy Ahoy said, check out the, I read that one. I'll put the link in again. Anybody wants to come up. And it says I even made some mannequin vids uploads that got rejected. That's weird. Oh, I don't know. You're not doing the Demolition Ranch. He does like crazy shit like that too. He's trying to fire straight down the barrel of a gun. I don't know if it worked or not, but he's took two guns, lined up the barrels. He's trying to shoot right down the barrel of another gun. I guess it kind of worked. Hmm. And it says, hi to Drunk Gamer. Thanks for coming. All those videos at over 10K views. You know, that sucks. Mm-hmm. And it says, yes, sir. I work, my friend. No problem, man. Likewise. It says, oh, I read that one. It says, I'm not feeling the Minecraft game. Kind of boring. Huh. I had some upload videos uploaded shooting the prime of shotgun shell exploded. Oh, that's cool. Huh. The Put the streamer link in again if it wants to come up, but the email's right up there. I have 7 watching, and how many thumbs up now? Probably have like 20, 19. That was close. And one of them was mine, so I have 18 thumbs up. Mm-hmm. I guess they didn't like the fact I was teaching criminal intentions. I don't know. This guy gets tons of views though. This video was 8 days ago. This guy's almost has 3 million views on it in 8 days. He makes it funny though too. He was shooting a mannequin and crap and throwing this weapon at a mannequin's head and showing like previews of some of his other videos. And it says YouTube doesn't like it. Oh, promoting gun violence. Huh. How's the morning treating it? It's okay. I mean, but it's been on YouTube all morning. I've been on, what is it? Two StreamYard panels. Hi, Rampador Girl, and thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I'm almost at 20 likes. I'm not 20 now. Thank you. Yeah, and he gets a lot of people watching him. Some of his videos probably got way more than 3 million. And it says I just have to be careful what I upload with my government clearance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Rapid Orgo, of course, you're probably tired. It's 12:45 a.m. where you live. But thanks for coming. I'll put the StreamYard link in again. Anybody wants to come up? 8 years, huh? I'm on it pretty at night and early watching others during the day. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then Sean Williams says, "Hey sissy Ramadora girl." And it says, "Are you the CIA or FBI?" Watch Jesse channel says, "Stay home." And it says, "Hi, Senorita Moeller. Thanks for coming, and thank you for liking the stream." And I have the link in there if anybody wants to come up. It should be, yeah, it's like right there. You can see that. It's like, I don't think you guys can see it, but it's like 10 comments up or something. Mm-hmm. And it says, how much longer is the stream? It's for 6 hours and 11 minutes. No, no, 40 seconds. I didn't hear what you said. Senorita was a German name. Are you divorced, if you don't mind? My mic's low on this laptop is why. I don't like the mic on it. And it says, Senorita Moore says that Panoya Hoy, shout out moi. I think that's what it means. And John Baker, hi John Baker, thanks for coming. Thought you didn't know if it just started. No, it didn't just start. Well, yeah, it kind of just started 49 minutes ago. I mean, it's not even a quarter of the way through the stream yet. I mean, well, what is it? That's like probably 15% of the way through the stream or something, 20% of the way. And then John Baker says hi, Brad, and John Baker says hi, Lefty, all around. And Siri Moore says good vibes. You are German? No, she's not German. She's from the Philippines. She lived in Germany. Yep, and her husband's German. Yep, she lives in Germany. And it says, I came from Cebu, Philippines, and living now in Germany. Senorita means single in Spanish, lol. No, sure does. Senorita. Yep, unmarried woman. Yeah, it means unmarried woman. What it means. A term or form of address used of or to a Spanish speaking unmarried woman, corresponding to Miss. Hi, Jim Love. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I got how many likes now? I have 25 likes. There we go. StreamYard links in the chat. I don't think anybody's gonna come up for a while longer, but oh well. Like my last stream, I had to wait like an hour and 40 some minutes for someone to come up on panel. No one wanted to come up. So if I did like a 2 hour stream, like a lot of people do, I wouldn't have anybody come up on the panel ever. Like if it was compared to my last stream, I barely had. I put on Ahoy and he says, Jim Love, hello, hello. Sorry, Brent, I'm at work for 6 more hours. Yeah, then won't be able to come up then because I'll be done with my stream probably when you're driving home. So yeah. I'm still at work, man. My Note 8 is done. Screen crapped out. It's an old phone. It's good enough for live streaming. I feel around. My channel name is Narita Moore. She typed it. She double typed it. I'm like, what? Did I miss something? It was double typed. But yeah, trying to spice brush chat up a bit. It's all good, Miss Muller. Mm-hmm. So how was everybody? Mhm. What's the muse? Jim Love said she's just lurking. How many likes do I have now? Still 25. Still 25 likes. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you right now, I know where most of the guys go. They go to the, no offense, but a lot of the guys go to the, if attractive woman streaming they sub to, they go to them first. Sorry to say. Spirit of Breath stream, haha. Yep. Mm-hmm. I've been streaming for almost an hour already. Hi, Slippery FPV. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. It says Jim Love says hi brother Slippery FPV says hi Brett. Slippery FPV says hi Jim. I'll put the link in again if anyone wants to come up. Hey brother, I'm okay. I mean, I haven't done anything exciting. It's been on YouTube all morning, and well, last night I went. What was it last night? I mean, like early in the morning, I went to go get something to eat at the. I think it was early in the morning. Maybe it was last night already. I mean, I'm just not doing anything exciting. Just on YouTube. Been on YouTube since like 5:30, a little after 5:30 last night. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yep. And this laptop mic sucks. I'm talking pretty damn loud. Either the laptop mic sucks or it got wet when it was in my apartment, but I don't think it did because the lid, because it was on my ottoman to my chair in the apartment, and then it was moved to the couch with the lid closed because I know the lid was open when I left my apartment. And he goes, "You're not nobody's muse. I wouldn't have thought." And then the one says, "I oh, or that's okay, or what? IH? Oh, that's right. I'm not." Brett, you have managed to get any footage from the drone yet? Nope. Haven't even touched it in like a month or something. Almost a month because I at my brother's house. I'd go get it today, but I could go get it today. I suppose too much going on. No, not right now. I mean, I just, I just have to. I mean, it's not far away, but it's like about a half an hour drive from where I am now to my brother's. I mean, it's like I don't know. Here would be mostly highway though, to go to my brother's. So it's probably, only not that much longer than where I live in my apartment. My apartment I have to drive like about a third of the distance, not on highway, but most of it would be highway here, or more of it would be highway. Probably like a few more miles would be highway. Yeah, and now it's starting to rain all the time. So yeah, I don't know. Supposed to be sunny. Supposed to be sunny next week, in like a few days. Supposed to be sunny. So you know, it says stay home and live your arms. I know a better stress relief. LOL. He says, "Hey, at friend, hi sis Franceschi, the DVBB Ninja number 420. Hey fam, how you been? I've been okay. Um, Jim Love says, hi sis Senorita, and her name's Maria if you want to call her that. Her name, Senorita Muller's name, yeah, first name's Maria. I've known her for a while. I've known her probably for like 7 months now or something. Probably since at least February. That's not as much fun solo though, Lefty. And Not Gilmore Ross says LOL, and Senorita Moore says that Jim Love. Hi sis Jim, and Jim Moore says moi moi. She forgot the choop choop, but whatever. I still have 9 watching. Stream going for 100, almost 105, almost 105 minutes, 104 and 20 seconds. Jim Love says love, love, love. I guess 3 hearts. I'll be back later. Maybe need to cook my dinner. I'm friggin' starving. Okay, bye, bye, Slippery. Perclaso, my brother, I lost you. Lost you where? What? Oh, you lost my stream? That's interesting. Did your connection then? Can't be me. I'm still alive. Bye for now, Brett. Bye all. Bye. Bye, Maria. Undisclosed location, bad signal here. I'll catch up with you later, brother. Bye, Stephen Vanoy, and thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. And Jim Love says bye, says Senorita. The link's in there if anybody wants to come up. I was trying to join. It's not working. Oh, okay. I don't know what to tell you. Jim Love, good morning, my friend. From Seymour, Illinois. Get some water and shit. Some water. Put some ice in it. Here we go. Yep. And it says, not hanging my new one from the visor. What, your phone? It's just old ass other phone. Oh, the S8. Well, what's your new phone? Jim Love, good morning, my friend. Left Yellow Ron said, it says, thumbs up with cool thumbs up. Tim Vanoy, that's 3 laughing emojis. Crying laughing emojis. Or, well, 2 crying laughing emojis and 1 just laughing with his eyes closed. I don't know what they actually call it. There's a name for the emoji, but you click on a laptop, it tells you what the name of them are. I don't know if it does on a phone or not. I don't think it does. Note 10. Oh, okay. Note 10 Plus. They just had a new Note come out too. The Note 20 5G came out like probably a month ago or something, or a couple months ago. My phone is one I had the unboxing for last month. It's a Stylo 6 phone. The LG Stylo 6. One of those ones that has the stylus that goes in the bottom, slides in the bottom of the phone. And it pops out again. I can show you in just a second. If you want to see it, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Yeah, the motherfucking the one I got month after I got it. Yeah, well, that one's even more money though. I think the 5G one's more money than the. It's like I think it's like $12.99 on at Verizon, my phone company. If you want to pay it outright, you can pay monthly payments. And I'll show you this phone. I can turn my camera on. My thing's gonna be big. I'm the only one on the panel, but you can see it. Pops out, and after I pull it out, a side should pop up. Side menu pops up like second after you pull it out, and you can draw on it. You can, there's a doodle I did just to mess with it, but yeah, you can do like screen memo, swift text, draw chat, GIF capture, and new memo. Once you put it back in, watch if it does it. Put it back in. the thing automatically goes away right when you put it when you slide it back in. This one's a $249 $249.99 phone. It has 1080 screen, 3 cameras. I don't know what they exactly are. They're like 13. I don't know. They're pretty good cameras, and then it has a front facing 13 megapixel selfie camera. It does 1080. It has a 6.8 inch screen. Has a 2.3 gigahertz. What is it called? MediaTek Helio P35 processor. It has 3 gigs of RAM. So your phone has more gigs of RAM. Your phone has like 8 gigs of RAM and probably like a faster processor. But this one's a good deal, man. I could buy, And then what else did it have in it? It has a 4,000 milliamp battery. Well, if I can take the case off, I can show you the back of it. I can take the case off. I'll show you the back of the phone. Looks kind of cool. Has like I can take it off. Just a second. Come on. Come off case. Oh crap. I won't do that. No. I can take the case off or not if I can take the case off. There we go. It has you see the back of it. Back of the phone has like a you can see it on there. Kind of hard to see, but it has like a holographic like kind of type thing. It's like a mirrored finish on the back, holographic. It's kind of hard to see. Get the phone back in there. Never took it out of here before. Yeah. Oh, you saw my unboxing. Yeah, and this is the case for it. It's cool. I can show you the back of the case. This case is a cool case for it. It has like this. You can like stand it up, but then you can also go like this and hold your phone. I can turn the phone back on. Show you. You can hold your phone like that with your finger. You put your finger through it and hold it, so you don't have to. And you can like type with it, but and then the thing swivels around too. The thing on the back swivels, like spins around. Pretty nice phone. Yeah, you don't. I mean, it's a nice phone. I like LG phones too. And then this one had, of course, my other phone only had Android 7 on it. This one has Android 10, and then supposedly it'll handle Android 11 too. I don't think Android 11's out yet, but I looked on it like in August when I was thinking about before when I was looking at phones, and then I saw this one was so cheap and it had a humongous ass screen. You can see how big the screen is. It's bigger. I think it's as bigger than your Note screen on it. Yeah, it is. And hi, Heidi Lisa. Thanks for coming. Yeah. And then it's a nice phone. I like it. And then all these ones have have fingerprint scanners on them to turn them on. This right here, the fingerprint scanner. Put that, and then it turns it on. All LGs have that, I think. All the LGs that have been made in the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah. And I'll put the StreamYard link. Anybody wants to come up. Oh, thank you, Heidi. And Mama Choop Choop. Put the StreamYard link. Anybody wants to come up. I've already been going for an hour and 14 minutes and nobody's came up on the panel. That's what I've been getting lately. Nobody comes up on the panel until hours into my stream. Usually. Or until about 2 hours into my stream, nobody comes up. And it's usually Bruce is the only one that comes up anymore most of the time on my streams. Bruce Davis when he gets off work. If he's working the early shift, but I think he might be working a different shift today. So he's the only one. Him and like maybe 1 or 2 other people. Only people have been coming on my streams anymore on my panel. The last like probably half a dozen streams I've done. or since my last stream I did, I only had like I think two different people come up, and then my stream before I only had the one I did on Monday night I only had Bruce come up, and then I had Bud and um well I had some other people come up, but like late. I'm listening. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But no offense to anybody, but of course the the guys are gonna be in Vicky's more because she's an attractive lady. And hi, Belle. Thanks for coming. And how are you, Belle? Even though I just talked to you like 10 minutes ago in in the messenger group. And I don't know why Andrew left the messenger group. I don't know, Belle. He decided he didn't want to be in there anymore, I guess. I mean, she liked it, but I don't know what the rest of it means. How many thumbs up do I have? 29. I don't know why. We can't be in the messenger group all the time. Jeez. I don't know. It's not my deal. It's his choice to leave if he wanted to. I don't. Right now, I'm just drinking water, and I have ESPN on. I need to buy a new USB mic, man. This mic on this laptop is kind of crap. Because the one I want, the one I was looking at is they don't even have it in stock on freaking Amazon right now. It won't be coming in for like another like week probably, or more, a little more than a week. They said I can show you which one it is. It gets like killer ratings. I don't even know they even sold this one. And when I was looking at my other one that died like 2 weeks ago, I'll go AMAZON. This one gets killer ratings. The one I was looking at. I'll share my screen in a second. Right now, I'll share my screen, and then I'll have to find it on Amazon. But I'll go to Amazon to show you what I'm doing. It's a TON toner microphone. See if I can find it. It's pretty cheap too. I can find it right here. It's out of stock. This thing gets a 4.9 out of 5. It's got 59 ratings, 4 7 stars, 2 3 stars. It gets 4.9 out of 5. So 90, whoa, like 95% of the people like it, or 99%. And it said not in stock on October 3rd. So I wouldn't get it for another like week and a half if I ordered it now. But it's a nice mic. I mean, comes with a stand, comes with this vibration mount, comes with a pop filter, and then it says you can also, it has a screw thing on it, so you can mount it. It says you can mount it on a boom arm too. It has a 5/8 thread. You can mount it on a boom arm, the mic too, if you wanted to. With the suspension mount with the pop filter on it, the suspension mount can mount on a boom arm. And all these mics get good ratings from this company. They make other ones too. One that's a little bit more like this blue. They make like these ones too. that's a toner, but that's an XLR mic, which you have to have an audio mixer audio interface to make the mic work. But there's another one, this one, it's more money, and that one gets killer 4.5 rating, I think, or 4.4 out of 5. They all get good, really good ratings. And then that's another one of their mics is the USB. The XLR mics have a cable that goes to USB. I think. And that one goes USB too. That's a USB mic. This one, like these other ones, like this one here is an XLR, and you would have to have an audio mixer because that plug right here on the end plugs into a, like this. Or if you show you another picture of the plug, yeah, that plug right there at the end goes into a audio mixer. And you have to have an audio mixer to power it, and then the audio mixer plugs into your laptop or your PC. And audio mixers are, even for like I think a cheap audio mixer is like $30 for just a basic audio mixer, and all it does is like volume, tone, and like treble, I think. You know. And John Williams says, "Hello, hello." What she say? Hello, Muna Bakos. We have visitors. Well, I love that one too. Yeah, the one mic I was looking at. It's like this one down here. Where is it? Just lost it. Gotta go back. This one right here is like $30, dude. Where'd it go? Right here. But it's out of stock. I'd have to wait till October 3rd. But it's a nice looking mic for $30. You can't beat it, man. From what it says on here, like all these people give like the actual written reviews of it. I've read a few of them. Like right here, it says, I'm always looking for a great volume microphones as often as I need to record a lot of audio for very professional purposes. This one, I think, provides a good balance of quality and value. It had a really good experience using it for being nice build and easy to set up. I like the built-in pop filter, makes the microphone much more usable for vocal recording. The stand is very useful also. It's nice that you can detach the bottom to mount on a different stand, clear sound and vocal production. Doesn't have a mute or gain on the microphone. You'll need to have those changed through your computer. Mute would be a great addition to the microphone, especially in e-learning scenarios. I use this mic for a short amount of time, but so far, but the amount of time I use it, I've had it. I really like it for the price. You're going to get a lot here. The microphone has great build quality, even if the microphone is mostly plastic. It still feels quality. I like how it feels if you're going to hold it, and I really like how the tripod works. And I think it's going to work well for most people who need it. It sounds clear and good. Overall sound very solid microphone. I would recommend to anybody looking for a microphone that won't break the bank. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it gets all good reviews. Strong performer for the price. Good for the price. Very cool. Great bunch of microphone for streamers and podcasters. Very impressive microphone. Huge setup from internal microphone, or huge step up from internal microphone. Yeah, but and it says those are beautiful, Brett. Yeah. And Abu Dhabi says Superman, hi, Abu Dhabi. Thanks for coming. I'll stop sharing. I'll put the link in if everybody wants to come up. What's Santa all mean? I don't know what Santa means. You gotta talk to me in English here. Santa. And meaning in English. It means you all. Okay. I think it means you all. Santa all love. You all love. I don't know. I looked it up. Oh, that's Turkish dialect. So no. Let me see. Filipino to English. It says Santa. I don't know. Maybe it's slang. And I have the link in the chat if anyone wants to come up and chat. The link for the StreamYard. I've already been on an hour and almost an hour and a half, and haven't had one single person on the panel yet. That's what I've been getting the last like 3 or 4 streams, and nobody wants to come on the panel. No turkey here except for Thanksgiving. Yeah, there's turkeys here. I mean, I don't usually eat turkey that much other than Thanksgiving. I like turkey, but I don't know why I just don't eat it. They sell turkey breasts at the store you can get that are like 4 or 5 pounds, 6 pounds. I just never buy it. I don't know. You can get like turkey lunch meat too, like sliced turkey, like turkey breast lunch meat. And maybe once in a while I like not that often, but I buy turkey for sandwiches. Mm-hmm. I've got a lot of likes, but mm-hmm. Yeah, might be on this whole entire stream by myself the way it's looking. Might be on the whole entire 7 hours on the panel by myself. I think the longest I've been on by myself is almost 2 hours. You know. And I know no other people know I'm live, but they just don't show up. I shared it out to a bunch of people on Messenger, like probably 25 different people, and well, more than that because there's that many in the Messenger group, so probably like 40 or 50 people. I know a little bit of Tagalog, but already I know like 6 or 7 words, something like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. People don't support me back. It is total BS. I get like a, not maybe not even a 1/4% of the support I give back. That's what I mean. I'm not the only one saying that. I know like I've had like 4 other people that come to my stream say you don't get the support back. Nope, I don't. That's why I'm not following some people back anymore. They don't come to my damn stream anymore. I hate people that do that. Expect you to give and give and give to them, but then they don't give it back to you at all. You know, if I was an attractive woman, I'd get a lot more support. To tell you the truth, if I was an attractive woman and had my camera on all the time, I'd get twice or 3 times as much support. Just how it is on YouTube. I'm too nice to people. Way too nice to a lot of people. I share people's streams out all the damn time. Every damn stream I go to, I share it out to at least Twitter, Facebook, my community page, and a Discord server. Every stream I go to. literally, and that takes about 5 minutes to just do that. What I do is I go to the stream, I like it first, say hi, and then I share it out. That's why you don't see me comment for like probably 5 or 6 minutes every time I go to a stream because I'm sharing it out. And I don't even tell everybody all the things I share it out to. I just say I share the stream, and all they usually see is the community one. I don't tell them that I share it out on Facebook, but they know because a lot of the people I follow on that we follow each other on Facebook that I go to every day. Yep. Original name Weenies LOL. And it says, "Hey sissy, Weenies OFW, Weenies OFWs. Hello, here to support. Thank you, Winnie. I think it's Winnies. I think is what it is, or Weenie. I guess it's Weenies. I think it's actually Winnies though, or I don't know if how she want how it's pronounced, but mhm, yeah, yeah. I already stopped supporting one because she said, "Oh, I support you a lot," and I go, "No, you don't. You don't even come. You haven't been to my stream for a month. For like this was like about a like last month when I told her that, and I go, you haven't been to my stream in like at least 2 months. No, that's not true, Bill. When I see them on like Messenger or I see them on YouTube, they're not busy at all. If they're on other streams, they're not busy. Simple fact. Because I go to a lot of streams where I see a lot of people that don't support me back. So that's not always true. I know where a lot of people are that don't support me back are right now. You know, or they come to my stream for like 5 minutes and leave. And all they do is stay in the background because they don't want to chat to me for some reason. Yeah. You know. And the funny thing is, they go, I was in another panel. I was in there for like maybe half an hour. And they go, "Where are you going?" And I go, "Bye." I just told them bye, and then they don't even know that I'm live. How do they not know I'm live? I shared out all kinds of crap. You know, I'm not that dumb. I may not be the smartest guy in the world, but you know, mhm. I don't know what they're saying on sports. Actually, I have sport. I have to have ESPN on, but I might go turn up one more knob so you guys can't hear it. So at least I can hear it. You can hear it a little bit better. You know, I'll go to Actually, Discovery Channel. That's one of the channels I like watching since I have cable. I like watching Discovery Channel, um, and ESPN and Access TV is a good channel too. Access TV is like a music channel. And they show like live concerts and like music shows and like they show um, oh god, what's it called? Something Legends or something, where they do like half an hour show on um like they're like biographies of a musician or band um that they do. Yeah. I know people that got smaller channels than me that get more support than I do, Bill. A lot smaller channels. And they've only been on YouTube for like 6 months, and they get more support than I do. Yeah. I haven't had it's not lunchtime yet. It's only 10:37. I had like two 2.5 hours ago probably. I had a couple pieces of was a Hawaiian toast with garlic butter on it. Yeah, even a quick comment or saying hi or like one comment or saying hi to other people in the chat and seeing you for like a few minutes even. Yeah. And a lot of people don't even do that. They're like, "Oh, I'm too busy to even comment for like 2 minutes." I mean, couldn't anybody take 2 minutes out of their day to comment? It doesn't take that long. I mean, everybody has 2 minutes in the day, or 1 minute just to say hi, and then they could say, "Well, I'm busy, I have to go, bye," or "I'm busy, I'm cooking," or "I'm busy at work, I have to go, bye," or "I have a busy day today." You know, I do that even sometimes. Like I was, I do that very rarely. I do it, but I do it sometimes where I go, I just stay at someone's stream for 5 minutes and leave. But and it's only the only when I don't go to streams. It's only when I'm like, dude, like on vacation usually. It's the only time when I'm at my home. I'm on streams all the time. And even when I go at work on break, I try to go to all the streams that are live at that time. I go there and say hi and share it out, and then I say bye. My break's over. I'm out on break at work, and then I go and I'm there for like a few. I just share it out and say hi, and then I go. I gotta go. My break's over, and I haven't done it to like 4 streams at one time when I'm on a 15-minute break. You know, you know. There's a music thing on right now. I think it's about um, what is it about? Doesn't it always says no information available on the no program information? I think it's about Santana. Yeah, it's about Santana. Yeah, it's one of the rock legends about Carlos Santana. I saw him live last year. He's a really good guitar player, and he does. Um, his wife's a good drummer. His wife's his drummer in his band. His wife's a really good drummer. I mean, he doesn't have crappy musicians or like singers that sing with him. You know, you're talking about Santana Abraxas now, one of his albums. My weenies, weenies. As you can tell, I'm wearing a Rocks Journal stand up and show it. I showed it on another stream. John Bonham. It says right here that the date he died. That's one of John Bonham's famous like. That's when probably the second half of his career with Led Zeppelin when he had the beard and all that. But yeah, it's just John Bonham from Led Zeppelin. And he died September 25th, 1980, to be exact. And he died. Supposedly, they said he had like I don't know, something like 40 shots of liquor. Who was in brother, who was in his band years ago. Um, um, you're talking about Santana. Neil Schon from Journey was in the original lineup of Santana. I don't know how long they lasted, like a little while, but he was in the original. Neil Schon, the guitar player for Journey, was in the original Santana lineup. Yeah. Well, what John Bonham did is he was a raging alcoholic. I mean, and he died the same way um, uh, Bon Scott did um, from ACDC. He died when he choked on his own vomit. He was going to, I think he was at Jimmy Page's house, I believe, and he choked on his own vomit and died. I had a brother.
Hi, Brett.
Oh, I need to turn this up a little bit. There we go. Now I can hear you better. I had it down pretty low.
Hey, Heidi. Hey,
Yeah.
Pinoy. Gem Love's
Yeah.
in the house. Hello, Gem Love. How you doing,
Oh, Santana
darling?
had a brother. Yeah. Carlos Santana's brother. I'm watching now. I can't really hear it, but barely. You guys can't hear, so I don't get a copyright. But I'm watching this documentary on Santana, the musician. That's one thing I like about this. I get that Access TV, and they do a bunch of music programming on there. I was watching a concert. I don't know. It's been pretty recent. It was last week. It was gotta get Lindsey Buckingham featuring Stevie Nicks, because Lindsey Buckingham's done. He goes on a solo tour once in a while, and then Stevie Nicks was like the um, second one to come on after him, and she sang like all of her hits pretty much. You know, the whatever, probably like her 10 or 11 most popular songs. What she did, like Edge of 17, and crap, I can't even think about it now. What's the other one called? The one that everybody covers. Landslide. The one that was done by the Dixie Chicks, like in their whenever that was, like early 2000s or whenever that was. Good brother Terry and you from Jim Love.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, Gem. Pretty good. It
Yeah,
was nice to see you back live streaming the other day, Gem.
yeah. Well, I was actually live streamed earlier yesterday too.
I don't know. My internet's been terrible, Brett. I keep dropping in and out everywhere.
Because Mars sent me one like like in the afternoon or something. I was sleeping then when I told her.
No, yeah.
Like after I didn't go on Messenger for a while, and like yesterday I didn't respond to it until like I don't know
Mm.
middle of the evening or something, and I was like, oh, Jim Love was live. I think it was live because
Good night, Belle. Sleep well.
live,
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
and she lives in Manila.
Belle, yeah.
Hmm? So it's 1:44 a.m. for her. Yeah. And if I fly into Manila, I can meet probably a bunch of people like Tropical Tim's there, Mugs It's Organic, her, um, Emily and Son Travel, and then of course Bruce Davis's girlfriend
Mm.
Janet is in Tucson, which is about 45-minute bus ride from the airport.
Yeah.
So I could just fly in there because I'm going with Bruce eventually, but I don't know when that's going to be. Whenever I'm not going to go in now, you know, like when with the virus situation, I'm not, and I don't even think they'll even let tourists in there right now. Even from what I've heard, they won't let anybody that's um, well, they only let people in there that have family members They live
Yeah.
there right now. So if I had an American family member that lived there, I could go there. But
All right. Yeah. I don't know what's the matter with my avatar on YouTube. It doesn't show up anymore. It shows up on StreamYard, but not on
yeah,
YouTube.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
Strange.
like the thing where it shows like the circle with the square line
Well,
around it, and then it's like you're a little piece of paper with like a picture in the corner.
yeah,
Maybe
weird.
click on it. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I know it showing up on StreamYard just fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
Great.
Bill. Hmm. Yeah. Rock Legends, what this channel called that I'm watching. I've watched one on crap. I watched one on David Bowie. I watched one on crap, some other one, and then they show the what this channel has the big interview with
Yeah.
God, what tells his name now? Ted Koppel.
Mm. Hey,
Another
Pinoy Ahoy. How you doing?
again Pinoy Hoy. And then they did watch the one with Rod Stewart. Pretty fascinating
Mm.
because Rod Stewart never did. He said he only tried drugs a little bit. And he was never in rehab or never really, other than like a couple times, been like high.
Yeah, but Rod Stewart's a bit of a drinker.
I don't think so. He said no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Rod Stewart. No, I don't think so. But Rod Stewart was um oh God, some magazine called him the best white soul singer ever. Some
Yeah, yeah.
music
Yeah.
magazine.
Right. Yeah.
And then
Oh, Cheryl's here. Hello, Cheryl, in the
hi
background.
again, Rich. And then what's that guy? He was a drummer for Vanilla Fudge, Blue Blue Murder or something, or Blue. Can't remember what the name of it. He was in a band in the '80s for a while. Carmine uh, a piece. I think they say his name Rapacy or something. The
No, I don't know.
the he was a drummer for um I can't think now Vanilla Fudge, and then he thinks he's the best singer ever too.
Welcome in, Lady Reed,
Yeah,
USA.
hi Lady Reed, thanks for coming, and drop a like if you haven't yet, and I'll paste the link if anybody else wants to come up. Yep. How many? Oh, I'd like to know how many. If I would tell you how many comments you got on a stream, because I know you can do it if you stream from. If you had a PlayStation, you stream from there. You can. It shows how many. If you stream from PlayStation, it shows you how many comments you have. On StreamYard or YouTube, it doesn't do that. But like some people would go, I'm going for 1,000 comments, so they try to get 1,000, or have people get them up to 1,000 comments.
You're all right.
And I know a lady who gained from she streams right from her PlayStation, and it shows you kind of dumb though. It puts the chat on the screen, like the chat on the well, maybe it
Yeah,
does
yeah.
on that too, but it shows you on my end, on like mine if I'm watching, it shows like the chat on like maybe about a third of the screen, and then but it does tell you um how many comments there are. TikTok time just here listening. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. And I've seen what she's been doing on Instagram. Rich.
Yeah, it's like she puts like three of them herself doing the same dance.
Yeah, no, that's what I commented. I said, "Oh no, there's three of you now."
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not really into TikTok myself. Everybody thinks it's so great. I go, I don't know. Each their own, though.
Yeah, each to their own. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat, Brett.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've shared the link out to a lot of people, but I'm like, yeah, oh well. They don't show up. Screw them. They're missing out.
Yeah, well, you got 11 in the chat. That's not
Yeah,
bad. That's not bad.
but you're the first one to come on my panel.
Am I? All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's getting worse and worse. I have nobody that wants to come on my panel.
Oh.
Yep. And then Chris goes, when I was in Vicky's for like a little while, Chris goes, where are you going? I said, bye. And she should know where I'm going because I had the stream posted out for like 7 hours.
No, I was on there at the time, Brett, and I said you're starting a stream. I
Yeah.
said that's what you're doing. I knew you was going.
Yeah.
And then about 10 minutes after that, my internet went off again.
Yeah. And then people act like I don't know where I'm going to go. I have a stream posted out. I know you're getting notifications. You know, it's like, come on. I'm not that dumb. You know, of course they're going to go on Vicky's because she's an attractive woman. I'm not trying to be mean to her, but if I was if me or you were attractive when we were doing stream, we get a lot more people in there too.
I am an attractive woman. That's why I got my camera off, Brett.
I don't know. What are you having? Are you having a sex change?
Yeah.
And you're taking hormones.
Yeah, taking the hormone tablets. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could see some chicken with some hormones in it.
Yeah.
Like every day for like 2 years. It might give you some hormones because they only put a tiny little bit in there. I mean, it's like just like kind of speaking of like poultry. You know how they used to say that turkey makes you tired. You'd have to eat so much turkey in one day.
Mm-hmm.
It would be impossible to eat that much to make you sleep because it does have a tiny little bit in it, but it's not enough to make you tired.
Yeah, I like that comment from Pinoy. I've got a face for radio.
Yeah.
Same here, Pinoy.
Yeah, I don't know. Women seem to think I'm poggy, so but I don't.
There you go.
Women seem to think I am. I've gotten comments from probably like 40 different women. They tell me on camera, "You're poggy," or "You're so handsome," or "You're really cute."
Hey, Darren's Travels is in. Hey,
Hi, Darren. Travels, thanks for coming.
What was that, me or you?
And how are you, Darren? That must be you. Mine doesn't make a chime like that. I don't have any device. My laptop makes a different sound when it goes. It's a little louder usually, unless I have the volume turned down.
All right.
I usually have the volume. Like if I'm doing streaming, like right now, the volume's at 26. 26. Well, and I guess it can be percent because it goes up to 100. So it's added. I usually keep it at like depends on who's talking. Some people talk quieter, so you turn it up a few notches. If someone's quiet on the panel, I can't hear them. You following me, Darren? LOL. He's stalking you, Lady Reed.
Yeah.
And then Lady Reed wants Darren to get his ass over here to Washington so he can meet me and Bruce, and even said Panay Trucker. Changed her name to Panay. God, she shortened it to Panay Adventure or something, or Panay Adventure USA.
All right.
She lives about a 15-minute drive from where Lady Reed lives. She lives in like North Portland. And then maybe LOL. And then Lady Reed only lives like maybe like 140 miles from where I live. It's about a 2-hour drive, depending on how fast you're driving, if there's traffic. If you stop, you don't need to stop unless you're hungry and need to get something to eat.
Yeah.
I usually stop when I ever go to Portland. I usually stop one time to get like lunch, or because usually we don't go during rush hour in the evening. Whenever I go to Portland, even like after rush hour, which is like anywhere from like 10 to 1 or 10 usually. I go there at least once a year. I've been going there at least once a year for 38 years. It'll be a 39th year coming up in this December for my mom's aunt's house. But I don't know what the funny thing is. Like a few years ago, my brother my cousin were talking, and then they go, well, I was listening too, but they go, well, what's going to happen about Chris when your parents pass away? You know, and he goes, I don't know. So one of us are going to have to host Christmas, probably. Yeah, it's my mic. Nothing I can do about it. Everybody says that, and I've told them every time there's nothing I can do about it. I have my mic all the way up. It's just this mic isn't very good, I guess, or maybe the mic got some water in it. I don't know. Maybe got some water in from my apartment or something. I don't know. I don't even know where the mic even is. Just a little tiny pinhole.
Yeah, it's a tiny little pinhole on the right, isn't it?
There's 2 pinholes on this thing, so it might be 2 tiny little pinholes that are about a millimeter. Yeah, I need to get a new USB mic, but the one I want is not coming back in until October 3rd.
Oh,
What they said on Amazon. And Vihol says it. Even gets better ratings than the one I had before got 4 out of 5 rating. But I can show you. I'll go Amazon and then go. If it's a brand, all their microphones get good ratings, pretty much. You get like the least.
Do you know what? I'm not finding your mic low at all, Brett.
Oh,
that's weird, isn't it?
So it must be their crappy devices they're listening on then. What are they listening on? Like a Nokia 3100? You know what those are, right? They're like an early flip phone from like their early like late 90s, early 2000s.
I don't know though, because I'm always on my laptop. I never ever use a phone, so.
Oh, well, I know my phone mic works better than this one on my laptop.
I don't know. It sounds pretty clear to me.
Because I was on VikiStream on my phone.
Was you?
So how does my voice sound on my phone compared to this?
It sounded the same. Sounded the same to me, Brett. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no mic's gonna be all that good on it's built into any device. They do that on purpose, probably, so you'd have to buy a external mic if you're doing voice chats or like video conferencing or something.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
But I'll show you this. It's right. Or is this right here?
Oh, is that mic you showed earlier? I saw it.
Yeah, where is it? If I can find it again. No, I can't find it.
It was the one on Amazon, wasn't it? It's not. Yeah. It's out of stock until October, you said, or something.
Yeah, October 3rd.
Yeah.
Right here. Let's do it again. Hello, bro. Darren Travels. How's the day? Yes, very low. I have to turn up mine. Right there. No, not in stock until October 3rd. I could buy it now, but then I have to have it shipped to like my landlord dental office at or my brother's house.
Yeah, yeah.
Go pick it up, but I mean it comes with that, and then you can also take where the wing nut is right there. You can take it off, and it says you can mount that onto a boom arm. And then and then you'd have to have the mic pointed, because the way this mic works on this one, the mic's on the top. That's why it's at an angle like that. So you'd have to mount it. You have to mount it towards the top. Most mics you can mount them. You have to mount them like this. I'll show you, for example. You have to mount them up like that.
Yeah.
To get them, because it's only one direction. Some of those mic, like the mic I had before, you had to have the volume knob and the mute knob pointed towards your mouth, because the mic was on the front of the, though actually the little thing that the actual mic inside of it was on the front of it.
Yeah, it's unidirectional.
Yeah. This one's cardioid. That one's a cardioid too. That one's a nice one, but I don't really want a boom arm one, though. Because if I had to get a boom arm later, because what I'm going to do is my closet's I'm gonna have less crap. So what I'm going to try to do is next to my, I don't know if it's going to be hot or not, but next to my water heater, I'm trying to get a small desk, probably like a 2-foot long desk, or like a little the smallest desk I can find, and then I'm going to put it next to my water heater, in my closet, and I'm going to set up my laptop, my
Yeah.
USB mic, and probably try to get like maybe like a ring light or something or some light in there, and then get a desk chair and put it in there, and have a streaming setup. And my closet's pretty big. I mean, my closet's as big as this bathroom, probably, or bigger. It's in this
Right.
hotel, and it's like a square closet, so I could put that in there, and then have a because I'm going to buy all my shit from IKEA when I get, I'm going to buy like the thing. I like the Poang chair because they're not that expensive, and get one of those, and then get a what do they call it? It's like a futon. It's like a sofa bed.
Uh-huh.
Get another one of those just because in case. I had two people sleep on my sofa bed, or one person, but he slept 2 nights. My best friend's dad. Just if someone needs a place to sleep for one night, they can sleep on my bed,
Yeah.
on the sofa bed, and then get like some end table from IKEA, a small like maybe 3 drawer dresser, nothing fancy, and then get like and buy all new appliances again, and then get another table for my record player and another bookcase again, and then get a um, small entertainment center because my TV is gonna be mounted on the wall. I'm gonna keep my TV, but I might just play my TV and then just sell the TV for like maybe $100 or something, and get some money back out of it. My TV only paid $300 for it, but it's probably worth maybe 100 now. And it's still a 4K TV with HDR,
Yeah.
and they still sell 4K TV with HDR. I mean, the only really difference is they made them. Some might have a little higher refresh rate and they're a little bit thinner. That's about it. They've done to them. Oh, here's the one about Stevie Ray Vaughan. They're doing on Access TV right now, like Legends, and they're showing him doing Scuttle Button, which he was an guitar player too, Stevie Ray Vaughan. He's playing one of his famous guitars. He had like 2 guitars he played.
Yeah.
And one of them is worth like, I don't know, it's probably worth like $500,000 or $1 million. The one that is the most famous one he played the most, and it's the one that his wife, because the wife at the time he was doing the star, I think it was the Star Spangled Banner at the Dodgers game. He was gonna do it on guitar. Well, then his wife was sitting next to Mickey Mantle.
Mm-hmm.
It was, and she got her. It was like before the game. I think it was maybe sitting next to him before the game. She got Mickey Mantle to sign it. So there's Mickey Mantle autograph on the back of the guitar. So that raised the value a lot right there because Mickey Mantle's a Hall of Fame baseball player. You ever heard that song? So excited. And it says, Brett, check your messages I sent you. Wait a second. It's on Messenger, right? I'm gonna check it and see what. Oh, you just sent me a message. Oh. I saw what he sent me. Says you already don't know. No, different one. It says, what would Lady Reed say? I know you don't like Vancouver. You already told me last time. What state? Yeah, she's Vancouver, Washington, which Lefty probably knows where that is. He probably had to have been to Washington and Oregon, probably. Because he lives probably about, well, to get to Vancouver, Canada, that's about 3 hours, but then you got to go to get to Vancouver Island. You got to take a ferry ride.
Mm.
This I don't know what it is.
Heidi.
Lefty can tell you probably about an hour ferry ride or something. I think. Only there one night. Maybe it's better now. Well, I don't know if Vancouver's any good or not. I've only drove through. I've only drove through there. No, actually, I think I've ate there before a few times. I think usually we try to eat in like Centralia or Chehalis when I go down to Portland. But I think I've eaten in Vancouver. I think that's where the Burgerville, USA is. It's in let me see, Burger. Burgerville, USA. Oh, that's in Centralia. So I don't know. I've been to Vancouver before. Well, here I live. Not many cities are better than my city. I'm just spoiled. But some people would go, oh, I don't know. This city's better than that one. They have different opinions, but I've never been to Vancouver Island. I've been to Vancouver once when I was 5 for Expo 86. 90 minutes ferry. Yeah, so it's an hour and a half ferry ride. So it would take me 3 hours just to get to Vancouver, and then to the border anyway, and then it'd probably take me. I'm probably guessing like in almost 2 hours if you have to take a ferry, go to the coast to get onto the ferry, and then another hour and 30 minutes. And then I don't know how far it is from the ferry to where he lives either. Well, once you get on Vancouver Island, so it'd probably be at least another 5-minute drive probably. According to me. That's cool. They're showing like all these other singers. That's good, brother. Me too. Sunny here. Darren's Travels. Yeah, it's like rainy here. Hi,
Hey,
Bruce Davis.
Bruce, how you doing, mate?
$30-minute drive to ferry. Yeah, from where you live. Yeah, so it'd take me 5 hours to get to where Lefty is. Even though it doesn't seem like it'd be 5 hours, but it'd be maybe like 200 miles or something. But the way you have to go over the water to get it. That's why we're trying to get. I don't know. It'd be easier for me to see Lady Reed. I mean, I'll always get almost 2 days off in a row most of the time. So go down there, and then I'm gonna be down there at Christmas time for sure. I'm gonna be down there. I'll have to take the time off pretty soon to go down there. And I'm gonna ask for the time off pretty soon, so I can go down there. It's probably gonna be most of my paid vacation though, so I've only got maybe 15 hours of paid vacation built up. I might have more now, but I have to look. Hello, brother Bruce Davis. Give me a message later. I need to ask you something. And then problem is, all the homeless people are coming here from rest of Canada. Yeah, well, you have a large homeless problem now. Well, like Seattle does. I mean, there's a decent amount of homeless people in Kent where my apartment is, but there's a lot. There's a good amount in Seattle. Parts of suburbs of Seattle, you see people with like tents on the sidewalk or like tent cities. Like there's one, I can't remember where it is, but there's one. God, where is it? There's like one by Martin Luther King Boulevard, which is it's slightly south of where the Boeing field is, the Boeing airport, and they had a tent city up underneath one of the overpasses.
Is that where they make Boeing? Is that where they make parts for Boeing, Brett? There.
Yeah. No, that's the Boeing field where they have the Museum of Flight.
Oh.
And that's where they have the well, they make parts of Boeing up in like Everett and that's where they fly like cargo planes out of and stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
And then they have, I think they added like a few terminals there. Boeing, let me see, Boeing.
I've seen drone shots of the Boeing factory. It's massive. It's
Yeah, it is.
huge.
You can fit like I don't even know, like 747s in there or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's big, yeah. Boeing Field is an international airport and a public airport owned and operated by King County, 5 miles south of downtown Seattle. So it's like in South Seattle. Hmm. And then Boeing Field is officially King County. The airport is sometimes referred to as KCIA, but is not the airport identifier. It gets a 4.4 out of 5 stars by Google. See photos. I can show you. You can see photos of it. There's the Boeing Airplane Co. office, but I'll see if I can show you some pictures of it. And Jim Love says, "Brother Darren, for chicken to stay home, stay home." I'll show you. There's some pictures of it.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a big airport, but I think that's a reason, but you're not. I heard they were adding. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were adding like a few terminals. Let me see if I can get a new picture of it. We'll go back out. Whoops. Boeing. Boeing. Boeing Field. Images 2020. And there's some commercial air flights going out of it, I think, or something, maybe.
Yeah.
There's one that looks like with planes on it. And it's a pretty big airport. Those are all like probably 737s.
Mm.
Just imagine how many. Ryanair, whatever, some freaking airline. Never heard there's a FedEx plane in the back. WestJet. Those are some maybe I don't know what airlines those are. Some of those. You already heard of them before.
I wonder if like the different liveries they have on them, are they done in house, or when they get delivered to the company that they fly for, do they get the liveries put on there? I don't know.
I have no idea. You mean like the toilets?
No, the liveries. The airline logo.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, like the ones on the wing and the ones on the side of the plane. The name.
Yeah.
I have no idea. There's a FedEx one. That's where all the if they're air shipping something, that's where it flies out of, like FedEx and everything. But I don't know. There's other pictures of it too. There's like one with the Boeing on it. There's an Alaska Airlines going from Boeing Field. There's what other ones they have? Some other airlines in the back.
Brett, what's the biggest hub, the biggest airport in America? The busiest one, is it?
Look up right now. Busiest BUI.
I know the one in the UK is Heathrow, but I don't know.
The airport in the US is Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson in Atlanta.
Oh,
right. Hartfield, business. Oh, so I gotta go Hartfield, Hearts, A-R-T, Hearts. Hearts. Oh my God.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Cheryl? You're at the back. She says, "I'm at the back." At the back where, Cheryl?
There she is. Oh, sorry, Lyrich. There you are. I'm at the back. You can. Thanks for coming up, Lyrich.
You don't want me to come up,
I'm sorry.
That TikTok.
I wanted you to come up. I just was looking at some of my
See
computers.
how I did TikTok?
Yeah.
You can do some TikTok on here. If you want.
I'm done.
Okay.
tired.
So you can record one on
You
here.
see, look at my TikTok with Terry.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
You see in the video,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a crazy song.
Yeah.
I make it funny.
Atlanta's the busiest one. Yeah.
I'm
So
done.
many
I'm tired.
people are
Ah.
at it.
Look
Aircraft
at that.
operations,
Yeah, bloody.
904,000.
No.
It is, as we, with just over 1,000 flights a day to 225 domestic and international destinations, the Delta hub is the world's largest airline hub. In
Oh,
addition to
right.
hosting Delta's corporate headquarters, Jackson Harfield is the name of the home of Delta's Technical Operations Center, which is airline's primary maintenance, repair, and overhaul arm.
Mhm.
It says the international airport has service
Hey,
within North America,
Bruce.
to
Hey,
South America,
Lefty.
Europe, Africa, and Asia.
Hey, Darren.
It's a gateway to the international gateway to the
Hey,
United States.
Lady Reed.
Crazy, it's showing all the specs of everything. When the
Yeah.
DC-8, all that stuff's pretty fascinating. That year the work began, showing the history of it. Historical airline services. Runways. Atlanta has 5 runways, all parallel. It just says
Right.
the names of them. Terminal, blah, 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 blah. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 concourses. Jesus. Thing's huge.
Yeah.
It's just like double. That's probably like double the size of the one here. That's crazy though. Exit out of it. And then it says, "Hi, Sister Lyric from Bruce Davis." Bruce Davis says Atlanta, the biggest one. Yeah.
Yeah, I say hi to them all.
Okay, thank you. I am at the back.
I'm tired.
And then Bruce is like, "What are you talking about?" She's
Yeah.
at the back.
I know. Yeah.
Terry might want to add his back.
Wait.
So what? It's what is it for Lyric? It's 9:18 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. 9:18. Yeah.
On your Harley set. Harley set of what?
My God, it's so hot.
It's hot there.
You're not hot again. You're not hot again, are you, Cheryl? Huh?
She's hot and bothered, is what it is.
Yeah. You're not bothered again, Cheryl. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. She needs to settle down with the TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lady Reed. Lady Reed. Well, what Harley said are you talking about, Darren? Harley said.
Bra and panties.
Yeah. Darren wants a pair.
Yeah.
If I can find them for Darren, I can probably find them cheaper. Harley. Bra.
I'm preparing to do another TikTok.
Oh no, not another one.
Yeah. See my hair.
Harley Davidson.
I
A-V-I-V.
love TikTok.
Yeah, she's addicted to TikTok.
I'm addicted to TikTok now. See?
No, they don't have Harley Davidson lingerie.
Ah, Kuya Terry, you're cold. You're cold.
Yeah.
Take my hair.
Right here.
Take the half of my hair.
Yeah, come here. Oh, give us it.
There.
Thank you.
Right there.
I'm getting
For dudes,
crazy.
I think. You get like banana hammocks for dudes.
Yeah.
Sad, the Harley Davidson logo all over the
Who
underwear.
wants to join me in doing TikTok?
Do I get paid?
Yeah.
You're gonna give me like $5 or $10? I'll do it.
Yeah.
You can make a TikTok right here. Just start dancing around. We can get a free show,
I,
and then you can upload it to TikTok
Yeah.
later. Yeah, the bedding sale comforter. It's a it's a like sheet set and comforter.
All right.
Oh, that's what he wanted. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know they sell those. They sell like Harley Davidson underwear too.
does it have pillows?
Right here, here's a Harley Davidson biker bra. Right here,
What?
bra. I'll show you. I'll go in here and go StreamYard. If any chick has a, and I can go. No, I don't want that one. I want to share my screen. I'll show you. Share my
In the
screen.
TikTok, you can see all the craziness.
Right there. Has wings
Oh
on
my
it.
God.
Has a motorcycle and a Harley Davidson logo. Looks like someone made that crap. Bra I made. Some lady made that. There's another one. Harley Davidson, Harley Davidson, Harley Davidson,
Yeah.
Davidson. People make
It's
them.
Lady Lisa ASMR and she's
Hi,
there.
Heidi Lisa again. Hi, Eve Kalma. Thanks for coming.
Hey,
Hi,
you're
Auntie
just in
Eve.
time. You're just in time to view the bras that Brett put up.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you
Right.
want a Harley
Oh my
Davidson?
God.
You can make one yourself. That's how some of these people do it. I think
I
most
want
of
to
them.
buy Lady Red the biker bra. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I have that.
she could use one. I mean, she looks like a bike. Sniper gang underwear.
I
It's
did
weird.
I did collab today
You did?
on TikTok.
Did you?
Yay, I did collab.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, that's cool. I will buy Lady Reed a biker bra.
TikTok makes me have fun, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says, nice, Darren. I think she likes Harley's. Good on you, brother. Hee hee. Yeah, she probably does, but she's married. Yeah, there's another one. You need to see like 5 of her.
You can see my belly.
Yeah.
Oh, you Bill.
Yeah. Oh, you have a
Last
belly?
night, you know, I cut how many plastic is that the plastic bag of Fox shopping and the trash bag.
Ah,
And then Eve Calma goes, ha ha ha, bro Terry, out of Cobra. I don't need them. My hubby prefers no. Ha, ha, ha.
oh, oh.
He wants easy access.
This is Kuya Terry, this one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nice. I like that one.
The plastic is a plastic bag.
Yeah, you have no belly. I don't know. Belly means like you have like a gut or like a beer belly or something. If you're a guy. Lyrics lives on TikTok now. LOL. Is TikTok a publicly traded company?
It's Chinese. It's a Chinese company, Brett.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they outlawed TikTok in like
No,
China,
it's
didn't they?
fun, you know, it's fun if for example you're bored, it's good. TikTok is
Yeah.
very good. See? I made the broom.
Yeah.
Stock price. And they got their Chinese startup ByteDance became a household name after launching its famous TikTok app in 2017. The
It's
pub
good. They're smart. They know they.
rating the 22
I'm
high.
thinking, you know what is my microphone?
Yeah. Wooden spoon, is it?
Aren't publicly traded. Their shares aren't publicly traded, so no. The public can't buy stock in TikTok.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Well, no. Yeah.
Cyrus wanted to buy some.
I've known Lady Reed about 7 months, maybe longer.
Yeah, I've only known her for like maybe a month and a half or something.
Ooh, Ate Haps are also nice.
Well, I known her the first time when Lady Reed was like first time. I've got tickets I'm putting in a car show later today. It's a car and bike show, obviously. Then you would lose against cars, Darren. Can't put it up against a car. That'd be fun though. Yeah, like you're gonna have to clean it up and probably wax it, wax the tank, the chrome, the handlebars, the front and rear fender, make it look the best. You know, and you're gonna want to use like good wax, I guess. Like what's that one? Like Mothers or something, probably. Are TikTok shares available in America? Yeah, but no, it said it wasn't. I just looked it up. It said right here, TikTok, since TikTok and ByteDance are privately owned, their shares aren't publicly traded. That was in April. But it says, now here's another one. It says, can you buy TikTok stock is the number one growing social media company right now. So they do must have stock, but I don't think they're publicly traded though.
TikTok has a copyright, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm enjoying.
Well, Trump's going to ban TikTok from America, Brett.
I saw it. I read. I read. Where is that?
Yeah.
In YouTube body. I read all that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe so I miss.
I have a lot
Yeah,
of things
jump
today.
online, Lady Reed. LOL. I missed my bike in the Philippines. What kind of bike did you have, Lady Reed? In the Philippines, probably like a 150 or something, or 125. You don't really need any more than that. You're only going like most and maybe 40 miles an hour top speed. Even a 125 like Grom will do a little over 60 miles an hour. They're trying to stop TikTok unless American company buys it.
Yeah, that's right.
And I don't know,
Why? It's good.
I've never been on or used TikTok. Neither have I. Only reason why I heard about
Lots
it
of TikTokers.
like probably I don't know, probably like early this year or late last year is the only time I ever heard about it. I'm like, I didn't even know what it was until someone explained it to me.
Yeah, Lorich's TikTok is Lorich79. Is that right, Lorich?
Yeah, because she does more than just regular 69.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
My TikTok is Lyra 79, not 69.
yeah,
But
79.
there,
Like you add 10 to it.
good to me, Kuya Terry.
I didn't say anything.
My TikTok is copyright. Yes, it's a copyright.
Yeah, you got
Even me, I uploaded I TikTok is
how do we keep it up there if we say it's copyright?
yeah, it's copyright. But,
But what happens to it? So do you make money off of TikTok?
I like.
I really don't know, Brett.
What's your name in TikTok, sis Lady Reed?
Oh, I'm going to type that in right
I
now.
can follow you.
Yeah.
I will follow you.
You make
No, 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 no.
me
Hello, sis Mars.
Mars.
Hey, Mars. Mwah, mwah, choop, choop.
TikTok. First way are the first way people are making money on TikTok is growing accounts and then selling them. That's what
I
they do.
don't
They
do
sell
on
them.
TikTok only if I'm bored.
So that's the only way you can do it. Like it's how people sell
I
their
do every day because I don't have nothing to do. So
Yeah,
after
they're selling
cleaning,
for like $200 account or some crap. Trying to sell for $200. It's like people sell their gaming accounts for like games too. Like people selling their like $1,000. They put more than that into it. They put like probably 1,500 or 2,000 into their account by buying all the skins and weapons and different gliders and crap.
Yeah, Brett, you can even buy YouTube channels. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
that's what I mean. People sell YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Why would I want to? It's got all this stupid content on it. Jasmine does the TikTok, Lady Reed, LOL. Hi, Big Mama J. Thanks for coming. And hello, everyone. Hey, Sissy at Mars Bancoot, Salamat, Premier, blah, blah, blah. Yes, she does, Darren. Mars Bancoot says, hello, co-host of Cobra and Lyra. Big Mama J says that Berkeley.
hello, Big Mama J. How are you?
And is she a big mama or she just go by that?
Big
By
Mama.
big, I mean like, is she a bigger woman? Aaron Travels, hello, Stitch Mars Bancood. Mars Bancood is the Loud Lady Reed, USA. Hi, Stitch. Aaron Travels, hello, yeah. So I have people's on YouTube channel. I know a guy that like last year, I think it was, he was selling his YouTube account. I think he wanted like $200 for it.
Yeah.
And he had, I don't know how many subs he had like 1,000 something subs. And he was a game streamer that had a bunch of, he had a good amount of videos. Maybe a couple hundred videos. Well, it wasn't all game streamed. It was like vlogs he did too. About work, he needed vlogs with the job he was doing. We used to do like trenches and stuff. TikTok will probably stop in Israel too, Lyric, because USA and Israel are tight.
Yeah, but people, even in America, if people's already got existing accounts with TikTok, they can keep them.
Yeah. And the thing about it though is if you don't make any money off of TikTok on selling accounts, and kind of sucks if you lose your account, but I mean, you're not making any profit on it.
Yeah, but not everybody does everything for money, Brett. They do it for fun. That's the thing.
Yeah. Moa brother Cobra.
Stomach pain.
Sean Williams, hi brother, hug. Lady Reed says
What?
hi, Big J.
His stomach is aching.
Your stomach.
Oh, TikTok.
Oh no.
I thought he said his stomach is
Thanks
stinky.
a lot.
Oh, here.
Sean Williams!
Yes,
Shout
Sean
out
again.
to
Sean was here earlier.
you! It's Mars. Lefty.
Here's one that Rick Badio uploaded a video. Rick Beato, actually, I say his name. He uploaded a video on how to practice. He's a good how to practice soloing with your guitar. Yeah, I already read that one. What else did he say?
Well, Brett, I'm going to jump down for a little while because I've got to have something to eat. It's 8:30
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
I'm starving. All right.
Okay, bye,
I'll see you
Terry.
later. Bye bye. See you later, Cheryl. Bye bye, chat.
Instagram.
Bye, Kuya Terry.
I see you, big
Bye.
Mama J.
Boy, boy.
And I'm up here with my auntie.
Who wants to come up?
Hi, Chris Callie. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Thanks very much. I'll share the stream and everybody that's coming up. Yeah. You don't know Chris Callie that well because you don't go to her stream, but she streams pretty much every day. She's don't know exactly where she lives in the Philippines, but she lives in the Philippines and she's Filipino, of course. Did I just hear you say my name? Ha 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 ha. Yep. Of course I said your name. I said your name like 3 times already. Or 4 times. Well, I read all your comments. I said your name.
Who?
I'm trying to find. There's all these weird like picture challenges going around on Instagram, like drop _your _Keely _challenge. The heck's that? The Keely challenge or something. I don't even know what Keely even means.
Kiwi. What kiwi?
No, Keely.
Challenge?
Yeah, the Keely challenge on Instagram.
Instagram.
I don't know what it is. Keely girl, I'll show you what it looks like. I want to see it.
I'm just in TikTok.
Here's the Keely one. Oops. Gotta go back. She posted a Keely challenge.
Oh, I don't know that. Whoops, kitty, whoops, every time I see
It said, Sean
you.
Williams, hello. Are you call center work, Big Mama J? Call center? Huh. You can sing if you want. I'll let you sing one
No,
song.
I'm watching. I'm replying the likes and my.
Doing good, Chris Callie. Chris Callie, hello, everyone. Thank you for coming, Chris. And how are you? Well, I asked how you're doing, like, 4 hours.
Darling, come on up.
Yeah.
And sing.
Chris
I
Callie.
love you when you say it's senor.
Simple JD, thanks for coming.
Simple JD,
Thank
hello.
you for liking the stream, and much love always for everybody who likes it.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I just love all you guys for coming,
I love you when you say
and I love Lyric and Lars and all you guys. But Lyric is my Atty. Mars.
Yeah. There's another challenge again. It's what's this Strasbourg costume again? Oh my. Oh no! Don't get the songs in my head.
Ooh la la. All I know is when you call me senorita. Ooh la la.
Yeah. I always heard that from Darren before.
10
I
words.
love you when you say it's senorita.
Call me. I think it's call me senorita.
I call me senorita. I
I've
call
only
me
heard
senorita.
that song once, the full thing, so I don't even know. I've heard other parts of it like a few other times, but I've only heard the whole song once, so I don't even know how it goes. I don't even know who even sings it. Thank you for my wrench, Brad. I just noticed. You're welcome, Lady Reed. And you're the first wrench I've made in like probably 2 months or something, or more than that, because I have a lot of them. You can go on your channel and find out who your moderators are, and do it. But yeah. I mean, my wrenches here, I don't allow people to share their links usually. So if someone wants your channel, I usually share the link of the people. I do what like the Hapsters does most of the time.
I'm playing her, and but you know my laptop is I played 1, 2, 3, 4. Still waiting for one. One
Okay.
next stream from Team Israel. 3, 5. 5 is this senior. I need one. I can put 6 in here.
I think he's been going for longer than I have.
I know that.
I think he's been going for.
The Hapster is done?
No, she's still going.
But it's here, it's not.
No.
What?
And most of these people didn't go to her stream is why they're here, because everybody's that went to her stream still been there. You know, like Chris S. He'll only come over here when she ends. You know. You come over here because you want to hang out.
She made another stream, no?
Huh?
At the upstairs?
Paste a link in if anybody else wants to come up. We've never seen Simple JD go on a panel. There we go. Bruce Davis is up. Hello, Bruce.
Hey, Brett.
Hey, Bruce.
Steve.
How's it going? Hi, Sis Library. How are you?
Going on?
What's
going on?
Did you hear the Pac-12 starting up pretty soon?
Yeah, football and basketball. They gave the okay for sometime in November. But you know, basketball starts in November anyway. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So, but I wonder how they're. Well, the football. That's right. Football's only once a week. That's right. Basketball could be like maybe twice a week. I don't know how they're going to do that.
Yeah,
maybe they're just playing in
times a week, maybe mostly 2 times.
I wonder what they're going to do with basketball. If it's just going to play, are they just playing in their league? Like,
yeah, it ended. That's why I saw it. It's ended.
Yeah, the Hapsters live ended. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just followed. What is it, Mrs. Hapster's premiere? 45 hours.
But she did a live stream too. But the college thing they're doing with the Pac-12, they're doing the second weekend in November. They're starting with whatever that is. They're going to go till the end of December for the regular season 7 games.
They are going to have bowl games, Brett. I was listening on the radio at work, but yeah, they're going to have like the college football playoff ones. They're going to have the ones in January, you know what I'm talking about, the bowl games like the Rose Bowl and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the Fiesta Bowl, Rose Bowl.
They're going to have the Rose Bowl,
Orange Bowl,
and the Orange Bowl, all those ones.
Yeah, the bigger ones.
They're going to have the big ones, and they're talking about bowl games too with the other ones too. So
You see the problem though with the Pac-12 is they're going to go right into the they do bowl game. They're going to go right into the bowl games.
well, that's the teams that, but it's also possible too. If they do it through the rest of the bowl games, that they will do like, okay, so you have like the winner of the championship game, and then number 2, and then so like 2 and 3 and 4 and on down will get an extra game. So it'll be like 2 versus 3, or or not 2 because they play 1 against 2, so they get extra. Yeah, so it'll be like 2, 3, and then 3, 4, and then 4, 5, and then whatever after that,
Yeah, because
So you'll get the extra game.
7 games. They're going to play from like November until the end of this. They're going to play till November. Technically in November until the end of December, right there already. Till the last weekend in December.
So tomorrow, the Proud Boys, the Patriot crew of they're basically all Trump supporters.
Yeah.
And the Antifa is going to be doing dueling things in downtown. So all sorts of hell is going to end up breaking loose on top of the people that's already out there burning and breaking stuff.
Yeah.
It's just getting bad down here, man. Like, they'll figure it out. They got a whole bunch of cops now. People are going to get in a whole lot of trouble this weekend.
Yeah. They're doing it in, I think, Louisville, Kentucky, too.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that's horrible, man. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Like, you're never gonna please what it is. Okay, and like I said, Tropical Tim, like he said, he moved out because he knew this kind of stuff was gonna go down.
Yeah.
He knows that U.S. is turning into a damn nightmare, dude. Here, there's too many damn rights with people. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Yeah,
We got a lot of cops. The cops in my county, the cops all over the state are going to be down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, you could read about it, Brett. CNN has been down there. They had a guy that used to be in the FBI. He's not working no more, whatever. He works as an analyst for law for them, whatever. But I've seen this all over on all the stations.
Yeah.
ABC, CBS. Yeah, they're all over here, man.
It's crazy.
Yep, on the ground. All these people, man, that are protesting, but they're protesting in a dangerous way.
Yeah.
Dangerous way.
Like,
you think me and Brett would like myself? I know I can't speak for him, but I don't think he would. I don't go into town anymore unless I have to.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous anymore. Like, you got all sorts of people that have to ride the bus. Like, they'll park their cars when they work. Like, my mother does this, my stepmom. Okay. And she has to get off the bus and then deal with all that kind of trash that goes around. Like, she could get hurt. Just being a pedestrian, getting off work.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't go to town anymore. It's too dangerous downtown after all this,
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't go to Seattle that often either, but it's not as bad as Portland. Seattle's not. Portland's been like the worst, I think, in the United States because they've had some sort of riot or
They got the Patriot Prayer people. They're called the Proud Boys, and I don't, like I said, I don't care for Trump, but you know what? I mean, like, just to attack different people just to attack them and try to hurt them. And like the leader of that Patriot thing, like I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be something like, I would not want to be no leader, or even if it's putting yourself out there to, for the people and saying, hey, this is what's right and this is what I believe. But, then you got the cops, the city knows the guy, and he's known all over the place. This Joey, I can't think of his last name, is this Joey guy, whatever. But he puts himself out there. He's been in trouble with the law, and they know who he is.
Mhm.
Joey Gibson, that's his name.
Joey Gibson, never heard of the guy.
Joey Gibson, yeah, look him up, dude, and listen to it. Yeah, he there's a whole bunch of them, man. Like both sides are not it isn't just one side, Brett. Let's put it that way. We know the other side, the Antifa, yes, they are troublemakers, and yes, they do hurt people that are just pedestrians. I've seen it. I mean, I've seen it when I've watched live stuff on feeds.
Yeah.
But it's not just them. And I'm not sticking up for that radical left side at all. No way. But there's been some things that I'm just sitting there going, gosh, like somebody's going to get killed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man, it's never been like this. It scares me.
Guy. Like on YouTube.
Yeah, Joey Gibson on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's on YouTube, bro. Lyrich. Sis Lyrich.
Joey Gibson founded the Patriots rally supporters around Vancouver City Hall during a protest against Washington State mask.
Yep. He's the one, Brett, that a lady had gotten in trouble. She was, I think, the first woman that got in trouble, and they're the guys that are fighting the mask. They say they don't have to wear a mask.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, people are getting arrested for it.
Yeah. Well, you got to follow the rules. If it's mandatory, you got to wear a mask to go in like a building. You better wear one. And then
right, but I wonder if you have to wear one if you're outside. But I wonder if I guess that is a mandatory, even if you're outside. Or is it just mandatory in businesses?
Yeah, because or I can look it up. I'm pretty sure they're on masks required in Washington State. What does it say? Face coverings are required statewide in public spaces only.
Wow.
Well, it says in all public spaces. What does that mean outside? But it says to ensure workers are. But it only says they're required in businesses.
But it's not required, huh? So it's only just required. So you basically just have to follow the
You just have to.
Gathered in a people.
It's required in every. So you have to wear one in every business you go in, though.
Right.
Or the people that throw you out for not following state law. You know. That is crazy, though. Yeah, it's like all these. It's gonna get worse, man. But one thing I think it is they go, well, some people probably go, well, I don't want the officers charged, maybe, so we can go out and riot and screw this town up even more. You know, people that think that. You know what I mean? It just gives them an excuse or whatever. They go, well, since they didn't charge anybody and the Breonna Taylor one, now I'm going to go out and cause some havoc. It's like, stupid. And then you stop doing these riots. They're just hurting our country even more. What they're doing. I mean, how much damage they caused. Now, how many of those people that don't have businesses anymore? The small mom and pop businesses they damaged. They can't make a living because their business is damaged, and they can't. Someone may not even be able to afford to fix it because they're barely making ends meet as it is now. They're working paycheck to paycheck, barely paying the rent, barely paying food, and barely paying their auto insurance and their electricity and their water and their garbage. They're eating like paycheck to paycheck where they have to go to maybe like even McDonald's to buy like 2 cheeseburgers to eat in one day, or whatever.
Yeah, Brett, but what I'm saying is they've been saying like even like local and stuff. They say that if you're going to be like around people, they said you're supposed to wear your mask. Now, I know they put it into law, but what I'm saying is I know it's mandatory in businesses. It's obvious. Because I actually went into the weed store with I took my dad over to the weed store. He goes, and I went in with him just to see. Okay. And this guy comes in, and that was the next day. Okay. It was mandatory for businesses.
Yeah.
But these people are saying if they're in a big crowd, they don't have to. That's
Yeah, that makes no sense. How would you not have to wear them in a big crowd? That makes no sense at all. That'd be more reason to wear one, in my opinion. If I had to be in one where, just like when I go into business, I put one on all the time, put one on in my car, and then walk in there.
right. People are like wanting to fight that. Like, why?
If I go in there to buy like a chocolate milk or whatever I drink, like a Body Armor, I go in there to buy a Mountain Dew, and I'm only in there for like a few minutes.
Yeah. Any store you go into, any business you go into, you're not going to get, if you don't have a mask on, they're going to tell you to leave. And it's, like you said, it's in law, but.
So some don't tell you to leave.
Well, some may not tell you to leave. But like when I went into that weed store, I was like, this guy comes in, and it was it was mandatory in the businesses like the next day. Like, I don't know if the guy forgot or what, but they were nice about it. But I just sitting there thinking, why couldn't the guy just pull his shirt up or something? Like, pay you the money, whatever, to let him do his stuff.
But one layer won't
protect. Leave a shirt in their car.
Yeah. The one layer for sure won't protect you though. You need at least 2 layers. That's why every mask is either one thick layer or two thinner layers.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's got to. I would, even if it's, I don't know. I mean, you could wrap like a shirt around your face and nose and tie it up, and because it's no different than being, But I mean, I'm just saying, like, people should, if they forget their mask, they should like throw something. I don't know. Throw a scarf in there and put it around your, I don't know, something.
My car.
Yeah, that's what I do.
One of them sucks because one of them, I mean, it covers my face good and it fits good, but it's one of those, the one my stepmom made, and I don't like it. It's too hot.
No, I know. I've got one of those too. My mom made me one.
And then it's got those stupid, like, thick elastic earpieces that are, if you wear it for a while, it starts to hurt your ears really bad. The one I like the best.
It was good for the smoke because I had to go out in the smoke for a half hour the one day and stuff, so that, I had to go.
But the best one I have is that Mariners one.
Right.
The Foco ones are nice. They have the adjustable ones. You can adjust them. They're tight enough, but not too tight.
And now check this out. Now it's gonna get up to possibly, like, I don't know, 86 to 80, maybe 88 in the sun next week. Mm-hmm. So now that smoke will end up coming back in because they're gonna end up having an east wind coming back in. So it'll bring that crap back in, but it won't be as bad as it was, of course, but it'll bring it back in where it could still be unhealthy. And you don't want to be, even if it's unhealthy, you don't want to be out in that.
Yeah. And then, the thing is, it's just like the masks, like, the Foco ones are good because they got 2 layers, but they're thin and they're like a comfortable material and they're adjustable.
I mean, I even had to use, even my doctor, like when I had to do like a phone because they're not doing people, what do you call it? They're doing only people for blood work, and they're set in where there's only, you can only have 4 people, they're allowing, but it is like 25%. So you could actually have 25 people if you really wanted to, but they're taking a risk of only having 4 to 5 people in to do blood work, and that's it. But you're set times. You can't just go in there. You have to be, you have to have a set time, so, and they check you too. But when I was in there, they were like, to do my blood work, they told me, the doctor, he came in and was like, well, you better stay inside. He's like, I'd really appreciate it, for yourself, because I'm like, yeah, I understand,
Yeah.
So, but because of that smoke, he had told me, he's like, are you using your inhaler? I'm like, I don't really need it. He says, yeah. He says, I suggest you use it just in case if you have to be out. And I was just like, okay. So yeah, I had to use it like, I don't know, 3-4 times.
Okay.
Yeah, because I couldn't breathe in the mask, as one, and then secondly, a little bit of smoke that was getting in from my one mask was getting into my lungs. So I was even having. I mean, it was just that was 30 minutes, man.
The other one. Well, they're speaking about getting those masks. The FOCO ones, they're a little more expensive, but they're a lot more comfortable.
The FOCO ones.
Yeah, the FOCO ones, you could buy like 1 or 2 of those, and then because they're more money, but they're the ones that are like have the adjustable ties on them. The ones that on the field or like sideline ones. Well, those ones are comfortable.
Oh, I know what one you're talking about. The ones you pull up.
No. The
Aren't
ones
they?
that have the adjustable ear ties.
Oh, the adjustable ear ties. Okay, yeah, I know.
Like clench thing on them. Those ones are comfortable. The ones you probably pull up are made out of the same material. I don't know, but they're comfortable because I wear that FOCO one. The Raiders one I wear is because it fucking has a Raiders logo on it. It's not as comfortable as a FOCO one. The FOCO one's more comfortable. I'm when I'm coordinating.
Yeah, because you can adjust it to a comfortable setting for yourself.
So not super tight, but tight enough that the thing's on your face. Yeah.
Right. You need to have it. So yeah, true. Well, that's
anybody's face.
Well, the Asian people have been using masks like that and stuff when they're sick, and you're talking about a cold or something or a flu or something.
Yeah,
and you have to go out.
You have to wear it in Beijing a lot of the time because smog's so bad.
Well, and that's another thing. Yeah.
It's like how it was in Portland during the fires. I don't know if you ever saw I think it was a couple years ago, they were running the Beijing Marathon and people were passing out because of the smoke.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that.
Guys that were passing out because they were running like a 25.6 mile run, and like maybe 80% of the way through they were passing out.
Yep, I remember when they were doing that there. Yeah, that's what. But yeah,
it's bad. Their smog's bad as like the smoke was up here.
Oh yeah, they got bad smog in places. Yeah, and plus it's so hot too. It's tropical and it's hot. Tropical places are hot.
Yeah, and then so yeah, they're doing that, and then so, but I can show you those. Like the one I was talking about again. If you don't remember, the mask.
Lyrich go to sleep or?
I don't know. Are you still there, Lyrich? I'll share my screen and I'll go back to FOCO. FOCO make a good throw. I'm showing you. They make all kinds of cool shit.
John Lewis, civil rights.
FOCO. See these ones that have the ties on them.
Yeah.
That's like a Christmas one.
Right, that's cool.
Christmas team ones too. But it's like a stupid Christmas sweater. I had a sweater that was similar to that, but not.
Keep your face warm. And keep your face warm when it's winter. Those masks really will start doing good for besides protecting us, but they will do good for us if it gets cold outside. Man, you could just throw one of those on. You don't even have to.
Yeah, the gator ones are even better. That's what they used to use the gators for, is to keep your face cold when you're outside in cold weather. And then they
make more of them. Lady had one with the little fan that blows in. She had this one that she bought from Amazon. She said it was, what did she say it was? It was like under $20 or something like that. It has like a little fan thing, and then it's got a little thing like for the fan, like when it's blowing when you're out and stuff. It's got like a little tiny itty bitty little filter that it goes through too in it, man. I've never seen such ones. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. A lot of the NFL and that stuff wears those ones, though. In the NBA, they be wearing those. Couple of the Trailblazers, man, had when they were down there doing like either interviews before pregame or postgame. Carmelo Anthony and a couple of them, Gary Trent, he had one that was pretty cool.
These ones keep your face warm. Pull them up over your nose and your ears. These ones are like a lot of these are pre-ordered though. Still, but they make like Chicago Cubs.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the one with, like the cool stripe on them.
Well, those ones are good. Like I said, I guess if I had to keep wearing one even into next year, man, I think I would have one of those ones with a little.
Yeah, these ones are good for cold weather. If you're walking outside.
Right. But if we're still having to wear masks, but next year in the summertime, I'm definitely buying me a mask that has like that lady had off Amazon. If under $20, man, you're talking, for what? I can't remember exactly. I know maybe it was like $19, but still, I would get one with air like that she had because if you're out in the sun, you got to have something in to breathe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do. I've seen that. That was probably one of the smartest things that lady did was getting a mask with that has a little fan in it like that.
I'm gonna look it up. With fan and filter.
My dad bought one that was when he was camping.
It looks ridiculously stupid though. One has a fan in it, but it probably sticks way out of your face though. No, it can't be that comfortable. Looks like it'd be not as comfortable as shit. Or uncomfortable as shit. That one doesn't even say you have to cool mask.
He's even got them pulled up, the bigger ones. Those must be expensive ones. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah.
Shop now.
Yeah, those are big. These are bigger ones. Oh yeah, look at those.
Jesus, $160.
Yeah.
It's got a fan in the middle of it or something. It blows air into it or something. I don't know. That wouldn't be any good. So your preferred mask is powered by the internal power bank, providing protection against air pollution and allergies. Fan makes breathing easier while you're walking, cycling. Oh, that's what it's for.
Oh yeah, man. You can't. I mean, if you're out riding a bike, man. Now I'm not saying, or even if walking, if it's hot, like you're not gonna walk far, man, wearing them. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's the one right there. See, that's the one she had. Was that one?
Xiaomi.
Yeah. How much is that one?
Xiaomi that makes like cell phones and like headphones and crap.
Oh, Xiaomi. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one the lady had right on the side. Exactly. That's the one I seen in the store, man.
I'm gonna look up a Xiaomi Purely mask. Now I gotta look up the price. That's just a picture of it. Xiaomi Purely mask. And that's a Chinese company that makes like a good cheap cell phone for like a lot of.
Oh, it's a Chinese company.
Filipinos use this.
Yeah.
Xiaomi Xiaomi Purely mask. There it is. They show what the price is. Here it is. $50 for that thing.
$50. Wow.
$35 is this other one. Amazon has it.
Amazon has it?
I think so. There it is. It's currently unavailable, it says. So they're probably out of stock. I mean, it does get a very good rating though. That's, I always look at a bunch of the ratings, but here's another one. That if they give a good rating or not. What is it? Purely math. I don't see it. I don't see it there. I want to log in. $44 there.
Yeah, like I said, those masks, man.
Air mask. 2 colors, white. And you can see.
Yeah. Florida governor allows restaurants and bars to fully reopen. but they're giving people fines for no mask.
Yeah.
See, that guy's just that state of Florida's only giving out tickets, and then but here in Portland people are getting arrested. Like,
Yeah.
it makes no sense, man. Like, if people don't want to wear a mask, don't let them wear a mask. But if it's in the law, like you said, Brett, you got to follow the rules.
It purifies the air is all it does.
Yeah, fights the air, right? But if you can breathe, it's got. I'm sure it's got air that comes in.
Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Looks the air like it's blowing out to me, doesn't it?
No, they blow in. The one the lady had, that one you were showing, it blows into her, but the stuff okay, you're outside. It does have a little thing in it where it picks up the air from out there, so then it circulates good air. That I don't know. I can see why those things are like $50, but I don't know. Some people were buying them in the beginning. They weren't very expensive.
Yeah.
Now, months later, people are making big time money on them now, as you can see.
Probably a lot for shipping and handling.
See, that's what we should have done to make some extra money, dude. Is cut up like Mars was doing and make a mask. I mean, they're easy to make.
Yeah. Well, you got to have the best way to do it. You need a sewing machine, though.
Oh, I've got one.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah, I've got a sewing machine. Sure
you
do.
don't need a fancy one either. You can use one of those pedal motherfuckers if you had to.
Yeah, that's what it is a pedal one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we Mom had, like the 90s or something.
Just it's an older one. It doesn't matter. It'll work.
Give it away probably 10 years ago or something. Gonna run out and clean my bike really fast. Okay. Hi, Mylan Rocca. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Mylan Rocca.
She usually calls me Poggy all the time.
Hey, Poggy.
Yeah, she always says, "Hey, Poggy," or "Hello, Poggy."
Hello, Poggy. Hello, Poggy Brett. Poggy Brett. That's pretty cool. He's calling her Poggy. when brother Augie, Poggy. Oh, okay. That's cool.
She thinks I'm handsome, so okay.
Whoa.
As I go, you call me Poggy, LOL. And she goes, "It was true."
Because she said because you're handsome. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a nice compliment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And how many people I have watching 10?
Yeah. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. And it says, hello everybody. Hello, Mylan. Mylan does a stream too. She only streamed for like
hi, Mylan.
A little over an hour today.
Oh, cool.
She streams every day though, pretty much. I
was at her for a while, just an hour a day, if that's what you can. Yeah, that's cool.
She's been monetized for a while though.
Wow.
She doesn't need watch hours anymore. All you got to do is just stay. Do not lose your. I guess they're saying, "Oh, you can be unmonetized or whatever." I'm like, all you got to do is stay, like maybe upload a video once a month or.
How many hours do you still need?
I don't need any. I'm already monetized. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to get 1,000, then you have to get the 4.
Yeah, but
I'm 1,000, and then you have to get 4. You have to get 4. What is it? 4,000 hours.
4,000.
And then you get monetized, and then you have to wait until you get $100 where they send you a check.
Yeah, well, I'll show you my one of my watch hours now.
Dude, I'll never get monetized. I'll never make any money off it.
Watch hours are just in the last 28 days are 531. Just in the last 28 days, less than a month, and I got 531 already.
That's cool.
I'll show you. My watch hours are 5.7K something. My views are 31,700 something. And live stream analytics just got better. See when your audience is online watching. You see when your audience is online watching live content. You can compare your uploads to live stream, so you can see when your audience is online watching live content now. Let me see. So now I'm live. How do I go to my live stream video? My live. I'm live right now. Yep. How do I go farther down? Move it over. Live viewers 6, views 123. The one of what I'm doing right now. Updating live. I've gotten 264 views in the last 48 hours, last 2 days.
That's cool.
Subscribers are down. They've been down for a while for me. They've been going down. What do I look at? How do you say live stream? I need to get this info. How do I learn more? How do I learn more about this? It says now live streaming analytics. We added new live stream features in analytics allow you to see your live stream data within minutes. Know when your viewers are on YouTube to better understand your audience and see how your total contributors to your live stream premieres and uploads from. And look at this live stream data. Let me see this stuff. Yeah, sign in YouTube Studio. Go to the menu, select video, select on live tab, and select a live stream. Okay. I go to videos. I select on live tab, and select a live stream. I'm gonna try that. That's one of the updates they just made. Select on and go live, and select on my live stream. I'm done with analytics. Here we go. Updating live.
Yeah.
Traffic source tells you right now. Updating like channel pages 30%. Browse features 23.3. Director unknown 20. Notifications 10%. YouTube. So I get hardly anybody from notifications at all. YouTube search 6.7 is it. It's updating live. You can. I'm gonna put it on my screen so you guys can see it. Right here, up there, that's updating live. And then I'll go back here and where I was showing and go back. Right here shows you all that. It shows you how long people have watched your video. It hasn't done that yet. It takes 1 or 2 days to process, but reach right now, you can go reach, impression through click rate, impression through it's in engagement, nobody yet, audience. I don't know why it's not updating yet, but whatever. Overview. You can see all this live though. Views last 60 minutes, only 29. Monetization on this thing. Oh, that's regular monetization. Put on this video if I wanted, but I'm not going to advanced mode. Views, traffic source. No, nothing yet. Exit out of it. Show me a little bit of it. Bought a sailboat there many moons ago, Millen. Oh, in Taiwan. Lyra, are you still there? Or are you coming back? What? Open up the YouTube channel. You can see my comments. There we go. Big mistake. I should have. Yeah. My dad had a boat. Yeah, he had a couple boats in the last like 12 years. I think it was 10 years, maybe 10 years. He had a 24-foot bay liner that had a 330, and he had a 32-foot bay liner. It was like they only made the boat for like 3 or 4 years, and it was a 32-foot with 2 150 horsepower diesel engines in it. And that was big enough. It was like the size of like a 12-foot travel trailer in the inside. You know, the inside was 12 foot. You know, it was about as big as it was actually about as big as the 24-foot trailer my stepmom have now, the inside of it. It was about that big in their boat. It had a breech bed, or the bed up front, the V-berth bed. You could sleep 2 people if you had your feet down where the point of the hole, and then it had a king size bed down below, and then it had the dining room table turned into a twin size bed. And then you could sleep 5 people. I think their trailer you can actually sleep. You could maybe sleep 5 if you're cramped. You know, you crammed one into the couch that folds into a bed. Or Jacob and Nanette really they're at Vicky's, but they never come to my channel. Neither does Dave Knopper hardly ever comes to my channel either anymore. And then Shardy's still over there. He only comes to my channel maybe for like 5 minutes and then leaves. Chris S is still over there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's been over there for like 3 hours already.
Over on Dave?
Hours, yep.
I've never even been to Dave's.
No, not Dave's. It's Vicky's. There's a lot
Oh,
of Canadians. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna comment on their LOL and see what they say. I have it on my laptop. I can't hear what they're saying, but I can put it on my phone so you guys can barely hear it. Grind Hard Plumbing. Yeah, that's a cool channel. If you want to watch a cool channel, Grind Hard Plumbing. They make like cool fucking vehicles and crap. They make like really fast like power wheels and stuff. And they modified I think it was a Honda Odyssey. They made it 100 horsepower. Made that thing rip. And then it said big mistake. They should have brought one from the web. Oh, I read that, and it says Mylan Rock says hello, Sean. Abdullah Ron says yes, and Mylan Rocka says oh. We got a big. Speaking of the Raiders, we got a big game this week. It's Cam Newton threw for almost 400 yards last week. Coming up in 2 days, man. A little less than 2 days. It starts at like 10:05 on Sunday because we're playing in New England. Find out how the Raiders do if that game was just a flash in the pan or not, or we're actually gonna be that good.
Right. Yeah. On the road.
The Raiders played the best they played in a long time in the second half of that game. That was probably the best they played in over a year, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm gonna see what they say. I have to type in Vicky's chat. See what they do. Yeah. I'll paste a link in here if anybody else wants to come up. Mm-hmm. And then I didn't watch the playoff game. Who won that thing? The basketball.
Lakers won last night.
So yeah, it's what 3-1 now.
Yeah.
The series is over. You know, they're lucky to even win one.
Yeah, they let them win one.
they kind of let them win, I think. Maybe, you know, but they are getting old, man. All the Lakers star players are in their 30s now, mid-30s, all of them. Rondo is too. Rondo's old. The only reason why they got him is because he has a lot of playoff experience. Where they wanted him. He was in the playoffs like a few other times. We won a championship with the Celtics when like Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce and Ray Allen are on there when they were all like in their early 30s. He won a championship with them because he was young then. That was 12 years ago. He was only like 22 then, I think. Because I think he came in the league when he was like, what? He came in the league when he was like 19 or 20 or something. He got experience while they have him. I mean, it's probably the last hurrah for the Lakers, probably with the lineup they have. Because you can tell LeBron James isn't, it's like he's lost some already. Of course he's 35 years old. He shouldn't even. I think this is what 18th year. I mean, his body's just not. He just can't move as fast as he used to. I mean, he can don't get 30 sometimes, and they don't really need him to get 30 because all they need is the guys. They need like two or three guys to get over 20, and they got it made. Get like low to mid 20s, like two guys, and then have another guy get like maybe close to 20, and they got it made. That's the thing about John 2 superstars. You can, instead of having one guy get 30 or 35, you can have two guys get like low to mid 20s, and you'll score more than, of course, the guy that gets. And they don't have to take as many shots either. That way, and save them. Yep. And so I don't know who the baseball playoffs either. There's still some teams that are like fighting for a playoff spot. There's only today and 2 days left after that.
Sunday's the last day.
Yeah. And I don't know. The Mariners have been out of it for a few days already. So yeah, nobody expected them to be that good anyways. I didn't expect them to be that good either.
How many wins they got?
I don't know. Mariners, I can look. I think they got 24. 25.
And Pete, when I went into the stream before they started playing, they were doing the scrimmages and stuff.
Yeah.
I asked people that are Mariners fans, and they said 17, 18 or 19 wins. They said, and they got 25 wins. That's pretty good. They're on a good start, man.
Oakland's got 34 wins and 22 losses. They're the number one team in the West. And then they already clinched. They already clinched a few days ago.
Right.
Playoff berth. Well, maybe it was even last week. I don't know because I thought the Astros would be good. I thought the Astros would win the division myself. I'm gonna look up.
Yeah, I did too.
Standings.
Yeah, I thought they'd win too.
Astros are 1 game over. Angels are 5 games under. Mariners are 6, and then the Rangers are straight terrible. 19 and 38. They played so bad away is why they're under 1 game under 500 home, 6 and 24 away from home. The Mariners are played fairly deep, pretty good at home. They're 10 and 14 at home, 11 and 21 away. So they played good at home. And if they would have played even probably 3 or 4 games better, they could have probably had a chance to make it to the playoffs right now. But I mean, that's the way it goes. And they have a young team. I think the average age is like 27 or something on their team. Home, the Athletics tore it up at home. That's what they're told. 20 and 8 at home, only 500 away. They're only averaging away. Now look at all the MLB standings. Oops, not news. I want standings. National League. Let's go to National. The Braves are 34 and 23, which they lead the NL East. NL Central, the Cubs are 32 and 25, and then the Dodgers are 40 and 15.
Yeah.
And then where's the other? There has to be another league. Gotta go down more. There's another one. No, the White Sox got passed by the Twins. I didn't even know that the Twins are leading the division now. The White Sox had the division lead a few days ago. The White Sox are still making it to the playoffs, though. They already got.
Oh
a
yeah,
play.
so the Twins. Yeah, the White Sox and Twins and Cleveland.
Yeah. Cleveland's 9 games over, and then who else has made it already? The Rays made it. Well, I think
The Rays, the Yankees, and the Blue Jays.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because they're taking more to the playoffs this year. There's one more team that gets to go in each league.
Yeah.
In each league, so that's why they already clinched it. Because normally they'd be battling out to even go. The Yankees would.
Mm-hmm.
But the Yankees played better. Well, no, not really. They played okay, 6-4 in the last 10 games. The Rays are 7-2. The White Sox are terrible their last 10 games. Well, pretty bad. 3-7 is why they dipped. A few games. They only had a half-game lead, I think, on the Twins before that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're all going to stay there, all those guys. They're not even – Vicky left the stream, and all those people are still staying there.
It says 6 teams are battling for the final 4 spots in the National League. Reds, Cardinals, Brewers, Phillies, Marlins. Reds, Cardinals, Brewers, Phillies, Marlins, and Giants. Damn.
Yeah. I know who the real supporters of me are, like you guys that are here right now, and some of the other ones that were here earlier.
Who are the non-supporters, Brett? Who
not even there.
Who?
The ones that are staying in Vicky's that aren't even. They come to my stream once in a while when Vicky's not streaming.
If Vicky's on, they stay in her. They go to her stream.
Vicky's on, they stay in her.
And Vicky's on every day now.
Yeah.
So. Oh. So like all the ones that are always here that come up on your panel, they're all over there.
Yeah.
Bud's over there. Bud's over there, but he's a good dude. Nothing bad to say about him. I like him. Good person, but yeah, I mean, I get it. Chris, I bet is Chris over there on their panel?
Yep.
Chris.
I'll call him out again. I have no shame.
You're gonna call him out again?
Yeah.
What?
I'll call him out again.
Who else is over there? You wish she over there?
No.
Over there. Terry over there?
No.
And Terry probably talking to his girlfriend, but he was up on your panel.
Yeah, Terry comes on my panel anytime he can. Yeah.
Yeah, Terry does. Yeah, all the time. I know he does. He gives a lot of support to people, man.
Yeah.
You know? So one thing that's good about him, he always gives support to everybody. Yeah. He doesn't just
my channel. Watch this. I can actually just go to Instagram. Yeah. And it took somebody like almost an hour and a half before anybody came on my panel. I'm gonna go to.
Who else? So Bud, Chris. I don't even know who goes over there. I'll have to go see on my other phone. Turn it all the way down and see.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell gave out my Facebook, man, but I'm getting a bunch of fucking creeps, man, that are doing that. Somebody gave it out. It's probably that idiot Frank. I wouldn't doubt it.
Thank you for coming.
Frank. It's got to be Frank doing it, or if it's somebody else, if it's not Frank doing it, somebody's doing it, because I'm getting way more than, and some of these people are like using people's spaces that I know that are not them,
Yeah.
and they're doing that shit. You know,
You know.
I don't need I mean, unless they're friends that I know, I
Yeah.
don't need the people that I go to like Mars and them and Jim Love and Armani and stuff and the friends that know that I have a woman. I don't need a bunch of fucking freaks on my
Yeah.
Facebook, man. I will block you and report you.
Hi, You'd Wish. Thanks for coming. And I appreciate you being here a lot. Appreciate all you guys that come to my stream a lot.
You'd Wish, you're always here. Always here. Beautiful, beautiful You'd Wish.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool girl. I don't know if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yep.
Free 99 Cal Ripken Jr. New Deal.
Huh?
I don't know. Something about Cal Ripken Jr. I don't know.
Is he like on the staff of some team or something?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at it in a minute.
Yeah.
Man, I feel sorry, dude. I feel sorry for those people, dude. Like, it's a lot. I mean, it's not just Asian people, but I feel sorry, dude, for a lot of people, dude. They get inflammatory like in their skin, like it gets bad. I don't know. Somebody told me the other day that they get these people like so they can make their actual like places that take care of people's like it's and all that stuff. But they said that this lady told me, huh?
She said you share me out. It won't help though, but thanks, Vicky.
Yeah.
I know.
Who's that?
I share my stream out to
Who's that, Vicky?
I barely get anybody to come.
Vicky.
Yeah, I'm just being honest.
Hey, Vicky, are you sharing it out? Everybody's on your stream.
Yeah.
That's what Brett said. So I don't know.
Yeah. If you weren't streaming, Vicky, and you didn't let him stream, those people would be at my stream right now. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like Chris S, he usually comes to my stream, but he hasn't been coming to my stream lately at all.
And Bud, he said Bud too, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not trying to be mean to you. They can be there, but I mean, when I see someone else stream, I'm usually at other people's streams also at the same time. I just don't stay on one stream and stay there. I share the love around. I'm not bragging, but I support a lot of damn people. But that's that. And Bruce, sometimes the only person that comes to my panel anymore. Sometimes, or some people will come for like a half an hour and then that's it. I know they're busy and everything, but
I know, and not the Chris, the Australian Chris, but the other Chris that is always on panels with I always like people said he was Pakistani, and he was saying something which he was just joking, but there people want to sit there and like, oh well, they're like always together holding hands. Like, listen, like I go to a stream because nobody comes here. That's why I do it. Otherwise, I mean, I don't care. Like, I could care less than anybody if I go live like in 10 minutes. I don't care if anybody comes. I don't give a damn about my YouTube channel.
No.
I don't need. I'm not gonna make anything.
Yeah.
People keep telling me to upload videos. I just don't feel like doing it. Like, what's the point? I mean, when people do come, they sit there and tell me, they're like, oh, I'll give you 6. And it really, the only one out of your 6, it's like 5 of them are just, they don't have anything on them. So then YouTube kicks them out.
Yeah.
And I lose them. So what's the point?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
But Vicky can stream and do what she needs to do, man. She needs money, Brett. Like, you're trying to let, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I don't know. If they don't come, they don't come. You just tell them when they come, but just tell them, hey, it'd be kind of nice, like you were here, but it's not her fault because she's a pretty woman, dude. We're men. Yeah. Nobody wants to see me. I mean,
no.
Nobody wants to see a big ugly guy. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. No one really wants to see me either. Well, women do, but
nah. Not even the women want to come see me. It's like It was like you, Joe, and the only girl that really came, and Shardy came when I did do a live, and 40, it was Queen 40 because I support her.
Yeah.
Queen 40 blogs. She was the only woman that came.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I don't care. Like if I go live, that's cool. If they want to come, they come. If they don't, they don't. I don't give a dang. I'm not on YouTube to make money. I mean, I wish I could, but I'm not. I don't have a laptop right now. And if I did, yeah, it might be different. But I just don't feel like running a stream, you know. And as much hatred as is out there for me, people would just, you know, they would just probably get me in trouble and get me probably banned off it or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. But the thing though is they can't do shit. I mean, if they kick you, they get your channel deleted, you can just upload another video too, like everybody else does. Then they get their channel booted. They only upload another one. You know. And that's what everybody does. Get their channel booted. Oh, I'm gonna upload another. You know. Yeah. And then I'm gonna be. Oh, I don't think I work Sunday, and I gotta look at I gotta get my current schedule on Saturday so I can look at when.
Charlotte, you got Bud, you got Chris, Dave, Charlie, Armani.
Yeah.
You got 14. You got Armani, Shorty's over there, Sean Williams, the Urban Cook. I don't know him.
I'd rather go on a woman's channel because she's pretty.
Renee, Sister Renee, Hoover, whatever that is, Corgus, Coin.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a lady.
Her lady, I don't know her. There's Augie.
I was on a panel with her on once. I think that was it.
Brett was there.
Yep.
Rena, Jacob there.
Fuck.
Jacob, Shardy. Yep. All the people that usually come to yours. There's Exotic PA.
Yep.
I'm gonna see what she says.
Just to mess with him. Yeah, Dave barely ever comes on. He goes, "Oh, I only like singing," and then he's on there. It's like, come on, you know. Yeah, but Vicky said she was going to sleep.
Chris sits there and like because Bud's Southern, he sits there and like does all that stupid like, oh yeah, like kind of like, you know, like it's stupid shit.
Like, yeah, like a cartoon. Yeah. Yeah,
people. I mean, there's people. That's what I mean. That's why I said, man. Like, people have a right to go where they want to go. People can do what they want to do. I don't care. Like I said, I've unfollowed a lot of people. I don't care. Yeah. I don't want. They're worthless for me because they sit there and they pretend to be your friend. You show up. You know how many times I went to what's her name, that one girl, that Renee Ray, whatever it was. Yeah. You know, I used to love to go to hers. You know, I'll tell you why. She never blocked me. I got blocked. But it doesn't, like I said, doesn't matter. She unblocked me. But I enjoyed going to her. But I'm sorry, like if you're getting a woman to do sexual things on fucking YouTube, for your little fantasies and getting a good old kick out of it for the men, that's not right. You don't do that. Okay, that's no respect, dude, for a woman. And if these Filipinos don't know, that ain't right.
Yeah,
they don't understand. It's not right. I'm sorry, you don't do that kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is they pretend to be your friend. Like, I don't need pretend friend, man. I don't need, like I said, like if you're gonna be a friend, be a friend.
Yeah.
But be yourself, be you. But don't bullshit me.
Yeah.
Pretend to be a friend and then turn around, talk behind my back, and say bad things. Because I don't do that to people. Some people just need to really.
I just tell the truth what they fucking do.
People really should grow up on the way they talk, how they talk towards people.
Yeah.
I can take a joke. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I come because there's hardly anybody coming anymore. I don't know why. I have no idea why that is.
Yeah.
I know one of the reasons why, but I'm not talking about it here. But that's for another day, whatever. But that ain't now.
No.
But it I can take jokes and this and that, and I know like Chris likes to have fun and stuff, but there comes to a purpose and a place to act the way you act. I ain't holding no man's hand, even if you're joking about it. Don't joke about it. That is not something that I think is funny.
Yeah.
I come here because nobody's here. I come up here because you're going to sit here all day. Okay, I don't have nothing to do right now. I'm done doing everything I've done for the morning.
Yeah. And you'd
So
wish
I
one
can
of
come here
you
and do that.
and I'm our best friend supposedly. And then like Bruce comes up here because he wants to hang out with me, and there's nobody up here that comes up here.
Right. Everybody else, they're over. They're doing what they want to do, and that's fine. They can go over to Vicky's. They can go over to anybody they want.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything on that, but because that's their choice.
Yeah.
But as soon as she hangs up, I guarantee you, everybody will be over here.
Yeah, they will.
They won't have anywhere else to go.
Yeah, they won't have anywhere else to go, so they come over here and they're like, well, I'm going to come over here now because I have nowhere else to go.
And Brett needs to put his foot down with some of these people if that's what he wants to do. That's his choice. He has that right if he wants to. I'm not suggesting it, but if people are just going to be like using Brett as, oh, I'm just going to go visit Vicky because she's the one. Listen, Vicky's our friend. I love her to death.
Okay. I love Vicky too.
But I'm not. But those people are friends. They want to choose. For Brett, I can deal with that. Maybe Brett can't deal with it like that. If Brett feels that he's, then Brett has every right to tell these people how he feels because that's his business and it's his choice. And if people don't like it, well, we can't do nothing about that.
Yeah.
If Brett thinks that these people are doing something wrong, then he has a right to say, hey, call me out. Hey, why are you here all the time? But then all of a sudden, when somebody else goes like a female or something, all of a sudden it's like you forget about me.
Yeah.
If that's how Brett feels, then he has the right to say what he wants, And I'm not suggesting it to do it, but if he does it, people are going to have to respect it. And I think he should tell some of these people because I really think some of these people are just using him. But that's just me.
Yeah.
I really see that. People claim to be his friends, and he's here and there all over the place, not even fucking sleeping. But what is he doing? He does his thing. He's expecting his friends, if they're not busy, to be on. Okay? Simple as that.
If they're not busy to be on, if they're on YouTube and they're not on mine, I'm like, what the fuck?
So when he stops going, that's going to be like, oh, how come you weren't here? Well, then it's whatever. Like I said, I see.
Yeah.
I sit and listen. I like to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
There's certain people that like or somebody because Mars is a lovely lady, and the people that go
is awesome.
Yeah, Lyrics too. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fall asleep.
I haven't been able to go to Lyrich's when she goes because I go to sleep. So
yeah, it's like
she went going on in the morning. I can live
4:15 a.m. today, our time.
And it's like, what's his name? I hate to miss all the time Jackie's, but Jackie's streaming, at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and stuff. I have to get ready. I can listen, but I ain't gonna be able to come up and talk and stuff, and I'm not gonna sing first thing when I'm getting up in the morning. So that ain't happening.
Lefty's loyal.
I would miss it.
Whenever he can.
The first person I'm texting in the morning is my girl Janet. When I get up, that's it. I don't care about the rest of this YouTube garbage. I didn't get to talk to Janet for like 2 days because her power lines broke down with the wind.
Yeah.
So we could only text.
Yeah, I see what's on my mind. I don't hold shit back.
Well, I mean, at that you have a right to tell them. You just got to be. If you're going to tell them, that's one thing. But you got to decide for yourself and pick and choose who you think's that's using you or not using. But me personally, there's some that I was sitting there thinking about. Geez, like, oh, we don't want you on because I'm here, or listen, we're grown adults. Let's act like it. Like, if you don't like somebody, okay. All you
No.
got to do is say, listen, can you know, I'm going to be here a couple hours. Listen, I don't have a problem just like hanging up and going doing something else to, you know, because I'm a grown adult. I can work with things. If somebody doesn't like me, they don't want me here, I can go. I don't have to leave.
Here's a good point, though. Like Hapster's bringing up, and I believe it too. You don't have to like their content to support them. If you're a true fan,
you don't have to. No, right.
And Pono Ahoy said they don't like talking about sports. They could come here and at least say hi to me.
Right. Well, yeah. They can come and say hi.
You know,
Listen,
I don't like all the shit my best friend does, but
Right.
I go there and support him because
your
I love
choice.
the guy.
I'm sorry. Like we like it. For one, Brett had 2 streams on Monday. Okay, he was actually on longer. Okay, on the first stream.
Over 10 fucking hours.
Okay, and he said to people he would be on 2 times, and he said we can talk and chat in his thing. That's what he wrote in his thing: talk and chat, have fun, whatever it was. Okay, anything. It was any topic.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But at nighttime it was about football. And if you don't like football, okay.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
Yeah.
But you had the opportunity during the daytime, during the nighttime. So I don't want to hear excuses from people, but listen, it's not my channel to suggest, but listen, Vicky has a right to be on, and anybody that's on her panel has a right to be there. They don't have to be here. I'm not saying that. But when she goes to sleep here, and maybe in a couple hours, they'll be in Brett's because they know Brett's going to be here until 4 o'clock or 5, whatever it is.
You know?
So that's up to you what you want to say to people. You know, if you want to tell Chris, that's one thing. You have a right to. That's your you know. I ain't saying nothing about it. But if people are just gonna say, oh, well, Brett's on, I'm just gonna go over to his now. Now Vicky's done. Then okay.
Yeah.
And then support him. But
thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Like Mike goes around to all kinds of people's channels. He doesn't stay for the whole stream in one person's stream. Someone else is on. That's what I do too.
He doesn't have to.
A bunch of goddamn people.
Yeah, but you know what? People should give you respect. You give a lot of help out.
I still go to your stream.
You had 1 year's worth of money.
I chat once in a while, even though I don't like seeing, because I support you as a person, not for your content. There's a difference. I support you as a friend, not your content, just your content only. There's a difference. I like you as a person, as a friend. And Hapster said you don't have to like their content. You got to like them as a human being. And if you're their friend, you would go there no matter what anyways. That's the same way I look at it. I never expect them to stay the whole time either, but I expect them to at least come for a little while. And maybe I'm just a rare breed these days. And I appreciate everybody that's came to my stream a lot. I'm not bullshitting you. I really do appreciate it. I'm a straightforward, honest fucking person. And all you guys know that. And I'm honest and I tell it like it is. And everybody that's came to my stream, I really do appreciate it. And I try to get to your stream, but sometimes I have to sleep because when you guys are streaming, sometimes I'm up for freaking over a day already, a day and a half. And it's hard for me to get there because I'll just lay down in the bed and fall asleep and don't even know when I fall asleep half the time. And I wake up and I go, oh, I'm up. It's when I know when I get up, but I don't know when I fall asleep. Sometimes I don't look at the clock when I fall asleep. Thank you, Panoy Ahoy. And I appreciate you, Panoy Ahoy, because you came on my panel. We had a good discussion about sports. Yeah. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, but it's what it is with people, man.
Yeah.
You know, you have to figure out for yourself who's your real friend and who you need to unfollow, because all right, you can't expect people to come if they don't want to come. But if they're on here,
Hi again, Lyrich.
I'll get down now. I will TikTok. I will get down. I will just
That's why you're
in the background.
well,
Bye all. Yeah.
people really should, if they're on YouTube and they know Brett's live, they should go at least say hi to him. They don't have to stay for a long time, but go say hi to him.
I would appreciate them saying hi, at least.
I try to go around as many people during the daytime, man. But then you know what? It's like I've had people just straight up like, I got
about anything. Talk about sports, talk about food,
cars,
music, video games, freaking history, freaking TV.
I can get down now, Brett and Bruce and Chad. I'll just play you at the back.
Okay, Larry.
Yep, thank you.
See, even Lyris is busy doing stuff, but she still had her her phone and stuff up here to support Brett, even though she wasn't talking.
Yeah.
So it's disrespect to each other. If you guys gonna say you're friends, come on, man. Like I had some idiot tell me the other day, and I think I know who it is because the person warned me. Warren H warned me who it was.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, how could you call somebody friends? Well, you get to know them sitting on this thing for 6 months, and I've been on YouTube for years, okay, but I didn't know about this. I do now, but then why do you go, the person that says that, why do you go on your channel and say my friends, you idiot? Don't sit here and ask me because I haven't done anything with these people. Who to say says that I'm not going to?
Yeah,
why do you say on your channel, oh my friends, you idiot? Shut up. Don't act stupid and ask dumb questions to me.
I could fucking meet your ass if we really wanted to do it. Seriously, I could, we could like meet somewhere in the middle even.
Right. That's just idiotic behavior. That's not adult behavior.
You can stay at like a hotel.
You get to know people when you're sitting here like, okay, yes, I've never met Panoy Ahoy. I consider Panoy Ahoy my friend. Why? Because I've gone to his live for 6 months on and off. Okay. He has acknowledged me by saying I support a lot of people, and that came out of his own mouth, not mine, not me putting it in his mouth. His own self saying that. Okay. Yeah. He knows, and he knows Brett does too. Okay. And he has told, he's a good guy, good brother, follow him. That's what Panoy Ahoy's about. Okay. That's not Brett. Of course. Brett, doesn't allow that other stuff. That's fine. But that's Panoy Ahoy is what I'm saying. I consider him a friend because he's a nice gentleman. He's a good-hearted man. Okay. He doesn't have to say nothing nice about me, but he chose to. Okay. His own self.
Yeah.
But because I haven't met him doesn't mean I can't be his friend.
No, because we would talk just like we would talk in real life. I don't talk about anything different. I would talk to you in real life about.
Exactly.
About what my interests and my hobbies are.
Exactly.
Like sports, video games, RC cars, music. I watch movies and I watch TV and I like to cook food.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to change the batteries up.
Sometimes history too. If it's history that's in like pop culture history or like music history or even sometimes even like geological history. If I see something cool, I like a cool building that looks badass or something, or like stuff like that. I like to learn. My favorite thing is to learn about like old cars and like music and RC cars and food. It's my favorite thing to do. And then sports, of course, I love to like learn about former sports, you know, and like the history of them and all that. Yeah, you know. And she just ended, so they're probably coming over here. Yep. Share on my community page again. Hi, Chris.
Hey
Hello?
there, my friend.
Yep.
How you doing?
You're okay.
It's good to hear your voice. I missed you a lot.
Yeah, Vicky ended. That's why you came.
Yeah, Vicky ended, and I encouraged them to come here. So a few Aussies are gonna come here.
Yeah, because they won't when Vicky's live because she's a hot woman.
Yeah, she's all right.
She's an attractive woman, so you guys are going to stay in there the whole time.
I'm actually attracted to Bud. He's a very, very handsome young man.
Yep. Yeah, that's why they're here, because you ended your stream, Vicky. If you ended your stream, they'd still be over there. They never
What
come.
happened to what's his
Sorry
name?
to say, but
The other guy who was here.
you're
I
being
forgot his
truthful and
name.
honest
Bruce.
about it.
Bruce. What happened to Bruce?
Yep.
Wasn't he
Yeah,
just here?
have internet connection? Yeah, probably. He said he had to go do something.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, Jacob, how you doing there, honey? Oh, my gulai. They will all come here, Brett. I gotta sleep. No worries, Exotic. Take care and God bless. Thanks for ending, Vicky.
I'm just being honest.
It was so funny because Jacob was singing on the panel and she ended the bloody stream.
Yeah, they wouldn't have came here if you didn't end your stream, Vicky. If you would have kept it going and you would have went to sleep, they would have stayed there.
Hell yeah.
Saying.
Bruce is right here. I am doing fine, baby kangaroo man. How you doing there?
Stream that's going right now that they sub to.
Why don't you join the StreamYard there, Jacob, and sing a song?
I put the link in already, didn't I? Thought I did.
Yeah, there's a link right there. I mean, if there wasn't a link, how did I get up here?
Yeah, I put the link in twice. I couldn't see it because the chat was scrolled up slightly.
Where the hell is Charlie?
I don't know.
Charlie, you bastard, where are you? I told him to come here.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, Lefty all around. How you doing there, partner? Mylene Raka. How's it going?
Hey, hello, your brother.
Hello, my friend. I missed you so much.
Här blir nästan
Like
lika stycken till mina.
Yeah, he sounds like the Count. One,
I missed your voice so much. When you sing that song, I wanted to suck all your blood.
Punas kami stekti olla se monikka tästä lampare ikellä muuma.
What are you talking about? I'm Italian. I'm not from Holland.
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I don't know anything about that language.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk about pasta like carbonara or something like that.
I like macaroni.
Macaroni, ooh, very tasty. Put some bolognese sauce.
With spam and tomato ketchup.
Hello, Bruce Dave. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, what's up, man?
It's nice to listen to another U.S. citizen.
Där är det bra till dig, Peter.
they're showing I'm watching, I've been watching while I'm talking to you, but they're showing a thing on Steve Ray Vaughan on Access TV.
Mylene Raka, why don't you come on the panel and support Brett Glazo?
Hello, Mylene.
He's very supportive to you, so maybe you should come up and say hello a little
I was
bit.
on her panel yesterday and I was at her stream for a little while today.
And where is that Yudwish? I didn't see her here.
Chatting on our stream, like a little bit. Like,
What? I mean, are you guys thinking it's like coming up here saying stupid stuff like that? to Brett, really?
What are you talking about?
You just heard what I said, Chris.
Are you talking
You're
to
over
me?
here. Where are these people at? Like you guys sit here. I wasn't gonna say anything, okay, because it's Brett's. Okay, I personally give a shit where you guys go, okay, but I said it how it was. She ended, and look who's here.
What's wrong
You're
with
gonna sit here and
that?
you're gonna sit here and make these childish things like, "Where's the you wish at?" Where you been at?
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you hillbilly?
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
I've been
I'm
Brett's
not-
friend a long time, and you came here and attacked me.
Act like a fucking clown, dude.
I'm not a clown. You sound like a clown.
Yeah. Okay.
I've never said anything bad to you.
You
I
act
said,
like-
"Hey, Bruce, how you doing?" And I was all friendly.
I mean, it's Chris. It's just the way that you do. It's not about you. It's just that you got to understand. Like, I don't care where you go or if you're here or there, right? That's your choice to be wherever Chris wants to be, right? Or anybody. Okay. But I sit up here after I get off work and come up here, and everybody is always gone. And they're on here and on other people's channels, and they have no respect for Brett to even come and say hello. Like he does when he's live to people. He says hello that goes live. Do you
So
understand?
why are you attacking me? I came here and said hello.
You say, okay, that's fine. But you sitting there saying, where do you wish at? Or you need to get up here and say hi to him because he's here. Like that kind of stuff, dude, is like stupid. You're not, I mean, you're a grown man, dude. Act like a grown man, dude. Quit acting like a fucking
You're
little-
not the police. You have no right to talk to me in disrespect.
I'll say whatever I want for you. I'll say whatever I want. Ain't a
You
damn
can say
thing-
whatever you want, but the way you're acting is very immature. You're showing your...
Block me, then he can block me right now, and you can go fuck off.
You can say all the bad words you want, you know?
Your mouth. That's all you do. You're a fucking big mouth bitch, is all you.
Oh my god. Brett, seriously, what happened to Bruce? Why is he attacking me? Brett, what happened to Bruce, man? Like,
About Brett. You people don't give shits about Brett.
why don't you calm the fuck down?
You don't give
Shut
a
your
fuck
mouth
about
and
Brett.
get off the
Yes.
internet. If you have anger management issues, you should calm down. Nobody's attacking you. You're the one who started swearing and being disrespectful. So you should get off the panel, calm down, and then come back up when you have a sensible head, level head. You obviously have a lot of mental issues you're dealing with, and
Yeah,
I
man.
totally respect that. But you
Yeah.
can't disrespect people.
Right. Okay, coming from a fucking retard.
You're
Anyways.
calling me a retard. I'm highly educated,
Dude, I'm done coming
right?
here.
And you come up here and attack me and Jacob
Piece of
for
garbage.
what? For what reason? Brett, what happened, man?
I can tell you why.
What did I do? Did I say something offensive or what?
Because you guys came over here only because Vicky ended. Yeah, if Vicky was still going, you would have stayed on her stream because you guys don't really care about me.
What? Are
fucking
you
hurt.
serious? You think I don't care about you?
Yeah, because you stayed in Vicky's and then come over here for 4 hours. I was by myself on this fucking panel for almost an hour and a half. Terry was nice enough to come up.
So you're mad at me because I was on Vicky's panel?
Yeah, BB, because you want to stay there because she's a hot chick, and you didn't even come and say hi once in my
A
panel. You
hot
didn't even come and
chick?
say
Are
hi.
you serious?
Oh, you're.
I was talking with Bud and others on there more than I'm speaking to her.
Because I'm not important, obviously. Fucking hurts. How much support I give to fucking people. I've been doing this for fucking years, and it hurts, man.
Yeah, but I don't even have a YouTube channel, so you can't
you do.
say that you support me because I don't even have content. So, but I don't understand why he would attack me. He has no right to disrespect me on YouTube, man. Come on. I thought maybe he got mad because I was doing the American accent, but I was just doing that with Bud. So,
But I'm gonna tell you right now. If it wasn't for Vicky ending, you guys would still be at Vicky. She has kept it going. You guys would still be there, guaranteed.
yeah, but
Nah,
like, there's nothing wrong with that, man.
share
Like,
my
you
stream.
you could have
I share my
joined
stream
us.
out to tons of people all the time, and I get maybe 10% of them to fucking show up. And you guys aren't busy. You guys are on YouTube. It's not fair to me to do all that fucking work.
Yeah, but come on, Brett, man. I've supported you a lot. Come on. You know that. I've been on a lot of your panels in the past where it was just me and you for like hours on end. So I don't think Bruce has a right to disrespect me like that. And I've known you a lot longer than Bruce has. I've supported you from the very beginning, dude.
You don't support me like you do other people. Tell you that.
What do you mean? I've barely been on YouTube for the last week and a half. I didn't support anybody. I was busy.
Just how much work I put in, I get about 10% of it back.
But don't worry, Brett. Just calm down, man. I'm here for you. But I just don't like the way Bruce disrespected me. Like, he had no right to do that. Come on.
He's just being honest.
Yeah, like, there's one thing to be honest, and there's one thing to attack a person with no backing as to why he's doing that.
I was on for 4 hours before Vicky ever ended.
So would it be better if, like, I didn't even come and say hello at all? Would you prefer that?
Well, you could have came and tell hello earlier, right?
Yeah, but what's the difference? If I came at the start or I came now, what's the difference? The important thing is I'm here for you.
I was chilling on my panel for fucking an hour and like 20 minutes with nobody on it.
Yeah, but you can't blame me for that. I was on someone else's stream, like...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's been a lot of times where I was on your stream and I wasn't on someone else's stream. But they never complained.
You know why? Because they don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, because you shouldn't take things personally, Brett. You should just have fun, have a good time, and then when people come, just entertain them, and that's it, man. Don't take it personally. You know I love you. Just because I was on her stream, it doesn't mean I'm not thinking about you. Come on, man.
Yeah. Well, it kind of looks like that way to me, doesn't it? If you were you were streaming, I never went to yours for 4 hours, and you knew I was live. Then how would that look to you?
Nah, that's okay. I mean, I would understand you have other people that you want to visit as well. Like, I wouldn't take it personally. I would just be like...
I try to go to when I'm awake, I try to go, unless I'm doing something in real life, but I'm on YouTube a lot. I try to go to everybody's stream at least for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing for you now. You know, I just can't...
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Charlie, how's it going, man?
what I'm saying, though, is I guarantee you, I always tell Vicky to do a test. If she'll do it for me, I'll have her be on the whole time I'm on one time and see if you guys go to stay at hers the whole time.
What am I coming? Hey guys, what am I coming into? We're having fun.
No, like, I came in here with, like, an American accent, you know? And then Bruce came up here and just attacked the hell out of me. I'm like, what the hell?
Bruce,
You know me, Charlie. I like having a good time and stuff. And then he just started attacking me, calling me a dickhead and shit. I'm like, dude.
Why? Nah, Bruce. I think
Bruce Davis has some serious mental issues, man. Like, he could have just said, "Hey, Chris, thanks for coming now, but like, we would have appreciated if you came early and said hello." I would have said, "Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know. I was on Vicky's panel. We were having a good time, and the time went by quick, and we didn't notice, you know." But at least I came.
Come on.
At least I came to Brett in the end and said, you know, "Hey, how's it going?" And I was gonna stay with Brett, you know, but now I don't feel wanted here. So
nah, it's all good.
and like I was, and that guy called me a retard.
Who?
Like, Bruce Davis called me a retard. I'm a very highly educated individual, and he called me a retard.
Nah, Bruce. Nah,
Come on, man.
Nah, don't.
Dude, Bruce, seriously. If you were here, you would be working for me, dude. Like, don't disrespect me like that.
Nah, I don't think the Americans take. So we can stir the shit out of ourselves.
No, but he gave me a personal attack though. Like, if he's saying, "Oh, Chris, you wanker," I would have been like, "Yeah, no worries, man." But he said I'm a retard and I'm stupid, and I'm like, what?
I'll have to catch a stream later. Doesn't. Look,
Nah, that's what really pissed me off. Like, nah, I'm not forgetting this. Bruce Davis is gonna get a whacking, man.
Nah. Don't worry about it, please, Chris. Come on, man. We love you.
No. I'm always on
you
YouTube. Look. I'm always on YouTube to have a good time, to make people laugh. And then this person comes up here and calls me a retard. Like, come on.
No, don't take it personally. I don't think he meant it, to be honest.
Then why did he say it? And why did he only attack me? Like, we were all there. Why is it just me?
Well, he can attack me if he wants to, but I'll let him. You know, look, we're having fun. We're just joking.
No, like
man.
he just said, because we were on Vicky's panel and we didn't say hello. Like I came here on the panel and I'm trying to have fun and he freaking attacked me. So
Mate, but Brett was on Vicky's channel too.
yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. Like I always go on
I was
everybody's panels. Like
I was on Adrian's panel before. We're having fun.
yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for Brett, but I just don't like how Bruce attacked me, man. Like that's unacceptable behavior.
No, I'll have to check.
And he said I'm immature
Look,
and I'm a retard.
You know what, Chris? I'll apologize for Bruce. Okay, I don't think you meant it, to be honest.
Yeah,
Maybe-
but why did I bear all the brunt from it? Like we were all there.
Nah, yeah, but
Why is he only attacking me though?
well, he's not here. You're probably attacking me too if he feels that way.
No, dude, he just called me a retard. Like, I mean, that's why I told him, look, dude,
You're not
you
a
seem to
retard,
have
man.
serious mental issues. You should
Mate,
get off
you-
the
you-
panel, calm down.
Chris, you would have to be one of the most intelligent people on the panel.
I mean,
on
I don't have to
YouTube.
be intelligent just because I graduated university with 2 degrees. That doesn't make me intelligent. What makes a person intelligent is how they respond to somebody criticizing them. And I did
Yeah.
I did nothing to attack the dude.
Don't get triggered, man. Please, don't get triggered. It's all good. Don't forget about it.
Because if he knew how much I actually care for Brett, like in behind the scenes, like I actually look out for Brett. Like when
Well-
people make fun of him and Tagalog and stuff, I always look out for him. You know,
Well-
I'm
well-
always
well-
there for him. So I don't understand just because I wasn't on his stream earlier that I'm a bad person. Come on,
Well,
man.
but Bud's going to be coming soon. He said he's going to be jumping on the
Yeah.
panel too.
So
So,
only
I
reason
won't
why
If that's
he
the
does-
case, man, I'm just not gonna go on YouTube anymore. Like I don't want to
No,
be disrespected like that. Come on.
Please don't do that, man.
Nah, I can't. I
Come
come
on.
to YouTube to have a good time, make people laugh. But if I'm gonna be
Man,
disrespected like
I wouldn't
that,
I wouldn't be on
it's
the
better if
panel.
I just don't go on YouTube at all. I'm not gonna support anybody.
Please don't say that, please, Chris. Don't say that, please, because I think you're more than welcome. The community loves you, man. What, Chris? Come back, man. What the fuck? I don't even know what the hell's going on. Brett,
Yeah.
what's going on? I don't know.
I know what's going on.
I don't know because we're having
My,
fun.
my thing is now these people are saying, "Oh, I came to yours only after Vicky ended. If Vicky stayed on, you guys would have been on her. If she would have gone, well, I'm going off the panel." and
Yeah,
you stayed on."
but hold on. If Vicky stayed for 1 hour, would have been on, jumped on your stream.
Of course, if she stayed for 1 hour, because you would stay on hers if she went longer, and we're not even come to mine.
Yeah, but you're on her stream
And then
too.
you guys
So
feel the reason why you guys come a lot of times, you guys feel sorry for me, not because you want to be here. Is that's how I
Nice.
feel. And it makes me feel like shit sometimes. Even you guys
Come on.
you guys
Hey.
are like, well, I only come here because Vicky ended. How's that make me fucking feel?
hey, Brett, how does it make me feel? I haven't even got a channel. No one comes to my
Well,
channel.
you don't put any effort into it. You could.
Yeah,
Right?
but I just come here to support everyone.
You know what I mean?
Who
And
cares?
my thing
But
is, some people go, well, I came to yours because this person ended. It's like, how's that make me feel? You only come to mine because she ended?
Nah, but don't. Nah, Chris
You
is
know?
good. Chris
Makes
is a
me feel
good
like
guy.
shit.
Don't,
Makes me
Don't-
like,
don't-
oh, these fuckers don't even want to be here.
mate. We're having a good laugh, man.
You know?
I look. It's unfortunate that you had the same stream, same time as Vicky. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it.
I sent it out to my Facebook, my community page,
Yeah, but I'm not on
Twice.
Facebook. I'm not on Facebook.
twice on my community page. I had it scheduled out for 7 hours.
No,
Oh,
but no, don't. Look, Bruce, jump on the panel, man. I think there's a bit of misunderstanding here, and us Aussies, we take shit, mate. We can bash the shit out of each other. It's on YouTube, but I think Chris is a really nice guy, and we have fun. Come on, you should know that. I mean, I can step down and put someone else on the panel. But I'm not trying to defend Chris, but I'm just telling you that and I like all of you guys. Can anyone hear me? Hello, Brett. Am I? Is this StreamYard's playing up?
No.
Nah, I think. Look, I wasn't even supposed to be. I was supposed to be working by now,
Yeah.
and the job got cancelled. So, but we've had some really great times. Tonight's been so fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Bruce, jump on the panel, man. Come on. I think put the link out for Bruce. I'm not sure what happened. I don't even know what the hell happened. What's going on?
Hi, Doomsday. Thanks for coming.
Anyway, Bruce, look. Look, if you got offended by Chris, I do apologise for Chris, and I'll do. End of the day, we're having fun in Vicky's channel. Everyone's having a good laugh. I mean, me and Nopplug went butted heads at the end, but we worked it out.
But what I get too is some people, I'll tell you right now, some people go, well, I only like singing streams, and then they go on other panels and talk, but they won't go on mine and talk. Why?
I don't know.
Everything. Sports.
It's out of my control.
Video games, TV, movies, history, food.
But you know, Brett, it's out of my control. You know what? I know. I mean, no one owes me nothing.
No.
Listen, I'm tired of the people that claim to be Brett's friend. I see it. I don't say nothing about it. All right.
Yeah.
Chris is he's got his way of whatever thinking, joking, fun. Okay, but I'm sorry, the joking and ways that he thinks, I don't think is funny. Okay, it's nothing against him. That's just how it is. But when you're gonna sit here and tell me to fuck off and shut up, that ain't gonna happen. I am here while you guys are all over there with Vicky. I'm here supporting this guy when I could be doing other things, but I choose to help my friends because that's what a kind of guy I am. Okay, yeah. I ain't nobody's punk. Okay.
It's so good to come.
I'm old school, and I swear to God, if Chris ever said that to my face, he'd be going to the hospital.
I don't think he meant it. Did he really say that? Did he really say that to you? I'll have to rewind the stream.
Brett sat here listening to him say it to me. I'm a true friend of Brett. Okay, Brett has been, and Darren and Joe, brother Joe and Jeannie have been the most true friends that I've had on this thing. Okay, but Brett has been my number one guy here. And when you want to say stupid stuff like, "Oh, I'm holding Brett's hand," I don't think that kind of shit's funny. Okay, you foreigners think that shit's funny? I don't think it's funny.
No, look, I can't comment. I can't. Bruce, hold on.
You get that?
Bruce,
none of you.
Hey, Bruce, I can't comment because I didn't watch the stream. I was in Vicky's stream.
Yeah, see,
Charlie, this is not about you, Charlie.
No, it's all good, man.
I'm tired of being nice and being kind, Bruce, and then you guys sit here, and I'm not talking about you, Charlie. I'm talking about these people that claim to be Brett's friends, and people see that. Okay, and you see why there's not a lot of people here? I'll tell you why there's not a lot of people here. Okay, is because Brett's been frustrated. He's been upset that he supports everybody. And I've talked to him about this, so as many other people. but he supports everybody, and he expects at least somebody to say hi to him. Okay, well, you guys want to go look at Vicky? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
I'll tell you this:
no, but
I'm
Brett
here.
was on. But
I'm
mate,
here always,
look. To be honest with you,
and I'm not going to get disrespected like that and cussed out. Fuck that.
no. Listen. I'm not gonna. I don't know what's going on. To be honest, right? All I know is Brett was on Vicky's channel when I first jumped on his.
Yeah, and then
That was probably 3 hours ago.
Right? Yeah, I know, Charlie, and I don't know what Brett said out there because I wasn't there. I wasn't here. Wasn't here to get on that stream until I got home.
Yeah,
I can't just always come on.
But
people's
Bruce,
channels, Charlie.
listen to me out, right? Us Aussies, we can bash each other up, right? We can talk, we can say a lot of crap, but Chris is a really nice guy, to be honest. I don't think. Sometimes you might think he might be a little bit rude, but
Sorry, I don't. I just.
I know you might disagree. That's okay. We can agree. We can agree and disagree.
His childish behavior, how he talks, it's just annoying. Okay, he claims that he loves Brett. Okay, whatever. That's up for Brett. I don't even care. I don't care if you people show up at his thing anymore. I don't want to hear it. If I get attacked again, I swear to God, when I get to the Philippines, I will find your ass. Whoever that may be that wants to run their fucking mouth at me. All right. I don't play that shit.
No one's gonna attack your ass. Come on. Seriously? I'm not gonna attack you. Chris is not gonna attack you. Come on.
I'm just tired. I'm tired of the fake, the phony, and the baloney of the fucking people. Use my language, but I'm sick of it. You guys pretend to be his friend. You're not his friend. You guys sit here. No, I'm not talking about you, Charlie. This is not you.
Okay, sorry, I apologize. Okay, keep carrying on.
To be his friend. There's people out there I see that claim to be his friends. Okay, well I'll tell you a couple of people that don't come, and that's Jackie. Okay, she's one that don't come. She claimed to be Brett's basically good friend, and she was always here. And she would stay all day, even if she went to sleep. She was here. She's not here anymore.
She's working now.
And she's working. Okay, so she's working, so she got a job. But before she was working, she was on YouTube, right? Am I correct?
Yeah.
You guys want to pull this stuff out here? You want to talk about this? We can do this. I don't have a problem with this. I'm just saying I'm just tired of the phony shit. I only know a few people that I really think that are really Brett's friends, and I think a bunch of the other ones are not his friends. They just come here just because they got nothing to do, and he's on. And if they want to talk to somebody and they're lonely, they can go up on his panel or they can just type all day long. God, his friends.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Back. I see it.
Hey guys, can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Brett supports a lot of channels, right? And I can understand his frustration because he should have like 10 people on his panel.
Yeah, he should.
He doesn't get the support back.
For a little bit. Nobody said they have to sit here all day. Nobody's suggesting that.
Yeah, but I'll come here.
I'm really the only one that's been here sitting around. If it's not me, it's either Terry. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Boy came up one time for the first time, and then Joe came up in my last stream for like about an hour, and then Joe and Jeannie, and then
right.
And then I've been getting less people that want to come on my panel.
And here's the thing. Like, okay, I'm not saying Chris couldn't be a nice guy, but whatever. I'm not saying he can't be a nice guy, but I will not sit here and listen to that shit from him or anybody ever again. I will leave.
Look. I'll apologize in Chris's behalf. All right. Don't take. Chris was just joking around. Maybe I don't know what the heck's going on. But I do apologize.
Brett can tell you what happened. He's tired.
Yeah.
Brett, why don't you explain yourself with your frustration since we want to talk about this?
I already know. He doesn't tell me.
I'm tired of being the focal one all the time. You tell us what your problem is.
He doesn't have to explain nothing. I already know what the problem is. He doesn't get the support back. In actual fact, Chris was the one. Let's go and show Brett some love.
Yeah, because Vicky ended.
Yeah, but no, but
It's on. Isn't that the truth?
You know, it
no,
is a
but
and,
doesn't
let me
what's
let me tell you, there's a gentleman in the chat that goes around and does the same thing Brett does, and that's Lefty. Okay, Lefty is out and about working. You know what Lefty does? He sits here, or if he is going to be getting ready to go to work or something, and I've seen this. If Brett's on early enough, or somebody is on early enough, he will come up, or Lefty will make on his own channel go live for a few minutes, and then he will sing a song to soothe his day. That's
Yeah,
him.
like if you saw
But that guy is always here. Panoy Ahoy. He's always here working as a trash man. Okay? Me, here working. I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay? There's
that's great.
lots of people. There's lots of people. Okay?
Yeah, but-
Brett isn't saying these people have to come, but he expects them when he goes live every other day to at least acknowledge him that he's fucking live.
look, I do apologize. I should have probably come earlier too. So I'm to blame
Yeah.
too. You can blame it on me. I could have said I
It's
could
not
have
you,
I
Charlie.
could've
It's
said-
not you.
I could have
Listen,
come in.
Charlie, I love you to death, man. And
No,
and
it's all good, man.
and Graham's a great guy, and I'm not saying, but I'm sorry. I'm fed up with this childish behavior of people. All right, they claim to be Brett's friend, and they are not his friend. I see it, and I'm going to tell you this. From now on, I'm going to start seeing people, and if I hear anybody talking bad about Brett, I'm going to record it. Okay, and then I'm going to show it to Brett, and I'm going to let him decide what he wants to do with it. And if he doesn't, guess what? I'll go live and I'll expose the piece of crap. Okay? Simple as that. You want to be nice? You want me to be nice? Respect me.
Hey, Bruce, to be honest, I don't think I've heard anyone talk bad about Brett. I think Brett's been one of the biggest supporters on YouTube. So I'm not sure.
People do. Somebody just did it to him the other day. They wish that about that fire that he had. Brett can tell you about that one.
Well, he's just a troll then. Who was that?
No.
No, those are people that he knows that knows.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Not to
wasn't
put
here.
the names out. They were two girls that Brett would support, and they were laughing about Brett's fire.
The one apologized. She seriously apologized. Said, "I'm sorry. I'm really sorry."
No, I feel bad in this situation. I thought I'd jump on the stream. Well, I thought we were gonna have a good time.
No, we are going to have a good time, but the fact of the matter is, you know, Brett, it shouldn't be me calling these people out, okay? And
I've already
Brett can
told
do
you.
it. but I'm sorry, Brett needs to start, you know, having people give him a little bit more respect, because you know what? Brett's never been mean or nothing or said a bad thing at people, okay? He deserves the respect. You know, nobody expects everybody has to be here all day. But you know what? If you're on YouTube, why can't you just go say hi to him for a few minutes? Or, you know, you don't have to come up. But that's not happening now. Everybody's leaving Brett except certain.
Yeah. Look, I fell in that trap because there's so many streams going on.
I got nothing.
You get caught in one stream.
I'm done with them.
No, don't say that, please.
No, Charlie,
trust me, Bruce.
I'm tired.
Chris is
I'm tired, Charlie. I'm done with those people. I have nothing. I have nothing more to say.
Chris,
is that I'm done with those people.
Look, I'll have to rewind the stream to work out what the heck's going on, because Chris, I've got tremendous respect for all you guys, and with Chris, I know. You know, look, I know he's got Aussie humor, and maybe sometimes Americans might not get it, but we bash each other up. You know what I mean? We call each other flogs and whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, the people I see that are coming in now, he's got 14 people, and I'm watching on my other phone. But
yeah,
okay, Vicky's done. Okay, so whoever was on Vicky's, is pretty much over here. Except I haven't seen Bud.
Yeah,
You know,
Bud was going to come over too. We're all going to come over. It was actually Chris's idea. Let's show Brett some love. Let's all go jump on his panel.
Sean Williams, and Sean Williams, another one. He's always helping people. Okay, and I'm not talking, like I said, I'm not. It's nothing. It's the regular people that are here. Okay.
Yeah.
Sean did come over here, and then he went over and visited Vicky too. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nobody's saying that.
But Bruce, Bruce, to be honest, mate, I work, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, and the weekends is probably the only time I can jump on the panels.
Yeah.
I've probably jumped on, on Brett's panel just to say hello to everyone, and that's it. Maybe 3-4 days ago, I can't remember now. But anyway,
And shout out to Heidi and shout out to
Yeah.
Maylin.
put the link out there. Put the link out there, Brett. I feel bad. I feel bad. I really feel bad.
Sorry,
I
if you
think-
got attacked,
I think
Jacob.
Chris is really a
Sorry,
nice
you
guy.
attacked. Sorry about that.
I think it. I'm not sure what.
We all need to calm down. I'm
Who?
not- you know, I like you. I like all you guys still, but my thing is it's like, I mean, you should at least come on when I'm and say hi.
Yeah,
you know, make
I
me,
know.
You know, make me feel.
Yeah, but the problem is, right, when you got 2 streams running, there was 3 streams running. There was actually 4 streams running at
I
the same
had
time.
them all open too.
Yeah, I know, but hey, all right. But when you're on the panel, you feel rude to leave the panel to say hello
No,
to
that's
someone else.
not rude. You can say some. I want to go support someone else. I'm going to leave, and they'll understand. I've done that.
Yeah. No, I have dropped down off the panel,
You know,
but I
Yeah,
was
I
on
did
I was on a
too.
phone call.
That's
I was
why I
on
was on
phone-
Vicky's. I had to stream myself, so I go by. I just said bye to where I'm going to leave.
But I was on a phone call for an hour. I had to drop
You
down.
know?
Brett, and I do apologize, but I'm so tired of the people that claim,
I'll just
that
look.
claim,
Hey, Bruce, Chris, look. I apologize for Chris. Give Chris another chance, Bruce, please. He's a really nice guy. If you get to know him, he's really nice. He's funny. I don't know what the heck happened before.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I just stepped in here, and Bud, where are you, Bud?
Charlie. Hey, Charlie, let me say this. Okay, Brett was here when, whoever it was that was, and it could have been Vicky, I don't know, but whoever was in here that was reporting back to Vicky's channel, okay, and it was possibly Vicky, I don't know, whoever it was, okay. Brett has said, he yes, he wants the love back. He doesn't get it. We all know that. But to respect him and you say you're his friend, listen, you could come or you could, if you have an extra phone or something, or you could, in a while you could say, hey, I got to go over to Brett's a little bit and say hi to him, and then I'll be back. Okay, that's just respect. It isn't being nothing disrespect to Vicky or nothing. But the fact of the matter is, all the everybody that comes and helps him was all over there, and it's just like me and Brett sitting over here, and it's always me that's helping him, and the few other people that, like I just mentioned, Sean and Lefty, and a lot of the ones, the Filipino women that come when they can. But I'm always here for them, and for me to sit here and get told to shut the fuck up, all right, disrespected like that, what do you think I'm gonna do?
I missed it.
Am I going to just sit back and let him talk to me that way? No, that ain't going to happen.
No, I do apologize. I do apologize for him, man. I don't think he meant it, to be honest.
And if people don't like it, unfollow me, because you know what? If you're a true friend, come and say hi. If you're busy, you say you're busy, that's one thing. Try to come back later. He's on for a long time, 7 hours. But if you're on here and you're just bouncing around, why can't you just come and say hi to him and then go on your way and do whatever you want to do and go to whatever channel?
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but end of the day, I think Chris doesn't jump on YouTube every day. He's working.
Okay.
We're lucky to even have him.
Hey, that's.
I don't even know. I don't know what to say, to be honest, because. Oh man.
I don't know.
I'm a little bit disappointed because end of the day, everyone in this panel and the chat room, everyone knows each other.
Thank you, Life
Well,
JP. Thanks for coming.
Everyone here knows each other, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Right.
And so basically, all these people here are here to support you, right? And we support Vicky, we support whoever. So when you got two streams running at the same time, all right, Vicky, being female, she's going to attract more men. Let's face it. I'm being serious here.
Yeah.
I don't know. What can I say, man? I'm sort of like I feel bad. I feel bad that this situation's actually happened. And believe me, Chris is a nice guy.
Yeah.
I know he might. You might come out, a little bit rude or something, but
At the end of the day, it's up to Brett to decide what he wants. It's not up for me to decide.
Well,
And I've already decided what I've chose to do, and that's what I'm going to do.
I just don't want to see. To be honest, I don't want to see Chris. He goes, I'm going to leave YouTube.
I want nothing to do with that guy. I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't like
YouTube, and I feel bad.
That's fine. He can be your friend, but he's not mine anymore. I had enough of the dumb stuff.
I don't know.
I'm too old for little kid, sissy games like that he wants to be like. He's supposed to be a grown. Have fun. Okay, telling two men to hold hands. All right, like he did the other day to me. I don't find that one bit funny. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Heidi. Thanks for
Hi,
coming.
Brett. It's my first time here. Hi, Bruce. Hi,
Hello,
Charlie.
Heidi.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you? What did I
Hey.
fall asleep?
Yeah. Hi, Heidi. Thanks for coming
So-
up.
Something's
Yeah.
happening.
No,
Heidi. I'm just
Yeah.
trying. I'm trying my best to diffuse the situation.
Yeah,
that-
yeah. What happened?
I'm being harsh. Well, Chris said he's not going to come back to YouTube. He said,
Oh no, why?
I don't know. Look, it's
Because he's
I'll have
acting
to-
like a baby. Come on now. I'm not going to come back to YouTube. Like only a little baby does that.
nah. Like I don't want him to leave YouTube. He's
He's not
fun.
going to YouTube. He can tell he's going to leave YouTube. He's not going to. He'll come back.
yeah. Okay, it's
Or
definitely.
he won't be here. Well, that already told Brett.
Guys, I want to see a good result. I want all of us to be good friends. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. I can share a little piece about it. Like me and Brett, we had a row, a very strong row in the past. I've insulted him, he insulted me back, but we move on because there's no grudge.
Yeah.
And I'm here on the panel to support him. I know I promised him a lot of times before that I'm gonna be there, Brett. But then, there are people that you cannot promise because they really take it seriously, and that's Brett. All right.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah.
are things that we pass with Brett, so we just move on. We just have fun,
Yeah.
and it's
Doing
just,
Heidi. But I'm not going to. But the thing is, I've never talked. I've always respected you, and Brett knows that I respect all the women. I don't say nothing
Mhm.
sexual. I respect them. I don't do that. But when it comes down to it,
Mm.
people have disrespected me. People have disrespected Brett, and guess what? I've let it go, and I see stuff,
Uh-huh.
but I don't say nothing because I don't want to share with him. I don't want to bring it to Brett's, but I'm not going to get talked to that way.
Mhm.
I'm not
Mhm.
going to get cussed out. And Brett sat here and listened to him cuss me out and didn't say nothing about it.
Mhm.
So
I
I said,
I don't really want the drama either, though. Fuck.
listen,
Listen,
if he comes here, I'm not going to be here. Okay, simple as that. It's over with.
We
Nah.
will just let the situation cool down,
Yeah. Just cool,
Yeah.
just cool down, man.
Cool down, guys. Cool down. Just,
Bruce,
So
I respect
tomorrow is gonna be
you.
another day, and we'll be fine. We're all friends, from Vicky to Chris S, to whoever is that.
You just have to talk to him. I mean,
Mm.
same
I
like
know.
with someone
I know.
else. I mean,
I
go
know
ahead.
it's irritating when somebody insulted you, but just don't take it so deeply. Just breath and breathe, and everything's going to be fine.
I don't want to
Yeah.
drop the channel either, but it's
Mm.
you know.
So are we going to sing?
You can sing if you want. Go ahead. It's up to. It's up to Brett. Excuse me. Sorry, Brett. It's up to you, Brett.
No, I'm
Kid-
teasing you guys.
Kid Lefty on the
Sorry.
panel will sing.
I got ahead of myself there. Sorry about that, Brett. Go ahead.
You can sing if you want. I'll let you sing one or two songs.
No, I'm
but-
kidding, Brett. I just woke up, Brett. I'm just teasing you guys.
Nah,
And
look,
I know we had our differences, but I try to move on with people because I don't want to be miserable.
Mm.
yeah, look,
You know,
Brett,
in my
Brett,
opinion,
you know
I've
what?
done a lot of shit in the last fucking month.
Hey, Brett, you know what? Don't take this YouTube so serious because at the end of the day, I work probably 5 days a week. If I get an opportunity, to jump on YouTube, I'll jump on.
Yeah.
Right?
Charlie's very supportive.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I,
I'm just being honest, guys.
It's
any of
true.
us,
And I respect. See all these people here in your panel, or the panel and the chat. I respect all of them.
Uh,
You know?
Hi,
So-
John.
Yeah.
Lefty.
Hey, John Quinn, thanks for coming.
John, jump on the panel if you got time.
Come here, John.
I'll put
Yeah,
the link.
John's another Aussie.
Oh yeah, John's cool, man. John Quinn. Yeah, he's fun.
He's all right.
Yeah, John Quinn.
I hope Chris S and Bruce can get along.
Yeah,
We will give them
hey,
time.
hey,
We'll give
please,
them
hey,
time.
Bruce,
Yeah.
please get along with Chris S. I mean, I wish you guys can shake hands and just let bygones be bygones. To be honest.
I know Chris doesn't keep grudge, and I observe also Bruce. He don't keep grudges, so they'll be fine. Believe me. When they
Yeah,
get
I hope so.
They'll be
Stan.
fine.
There's the Dodgers view. Who's the guy?
Just give them time.
Oh, Fred.
Mylene, come up here, Mylene, and sing. All the love in the world.
So how are you, Heidi, by the way?
I fell asleep right after I ate those food, the one I sent you the photo, you know? My God, I cannot breathe. I was like, I'm so full and I fell asleep. And then when I come back, you all like, oh, what's wrong with the gentleman, huh?
Yeah.
There's always these are the days, you know, sometimes you are very, you know,
These are-
you're sensitive on things, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like days of our lives, I guess, right?
Yeah. We're human beings, normal to get mad.
You know, everybody has bad days. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
or just not feeling it some days. I have bad days a lot. To tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
me too.
But when the Raiders win, your bad days get you happier.
I was happy for like.
Man. When the Dodgers win and the Raiders win, man, or the Blazers, it's just that it's weird. Like we're human beings. Like we're like watching sports or say we listen to a singer or something, and then they pass away or something, and it's like, man, it's like, oh, then they're never going to be able to record nothing again, and then it's like, but you can live on with their music, you know, and it's like, even though it's sad, but it's happy too because you enjoy listening to her or his music. So
yeah,
that's what I like to do too. I mean, listen, I don't got no ill will towards anybody, but I got to stick to my guns when it comes to stuff. If I start saying, okay, hey, I'm going to do this, you know, I do it. And if I don't do it, then I just look like an idiot. And maybe one day I might be able to be friends with Chris, but as of right now, no, I'm not going to. And that's just the way it's going to be. And you guys are just going to have to live with that. You know, I'm sorry. I can have fun, and everybody knows, Brett knows, I respect everybody, but I'm tired of getting kicked along like, you know, like I'm nothing, and I'm not going to get talked to. And I'm sorry if you guys feel that I'm wrong, then that's your opinion, but I'm not wrong. I'm not going to be friends with people like that.
To be honest, to Bruce, to be honest, I've got no opinion because I haven't reviewed what happened. I can rewind the stream to find out what the heck went wrong. But we've been having for the last 3 hours, we've been laughing our heads off.
Yeah, I know. We were laughing.
Yeah.
Remember, Brett? We were laughing also, Brett, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brett was there.
I was only there for like.
That's what I told you guys. There are just
I was laughing when Lyric and Adrian were both live at the same time because I was going in there and saying saying
Yeah.
like stuff to Adrian when I was still on Larchie panel, and they were laughing about it too.
You said I stay at Vicky's live, even I'm live.
Yeah.
I put you back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be totally honest, I was the first time I've been on Adrian's stream today.
For
Yeah.
real. Mm.
And we were laughing our head off.
Mm.
So I like to be honest, guys. To be honest, I like to be on. I don't like the drama channels. I like to be on the happy channel.
Yeah.
So
let me ask.
Whoops. Bad
Go on.
internet connection.
go on. What was he gonna say?
I don't know what he's gonna say, but
I'll put the link out for him. He's probably lost.
Speaking of stuff, Heidi, that I never told you, but the package I sent you was back to me like 4 months later.
It's okay, Brad. It's okay. I mean, we will not talk about it. Friendship is important, all right? Don't worry.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Those are the past, okay?
Yeah.
So your friend, let me ask you. So your friend is sitting here trashing me, saying that I've got mental issues. Now, how would he know if I have mental issues?
Who said that?
I think
Oh, Chris said that.
Yeah, he said, "Well, he's not smart. He'd be working for me. Like he'd be like his, that was kind of rude too.
Yeah, I'll have to catch a stream. I'm not sure. What
I'm not judging either of you guys, but yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys said some stuff you shouldn't have said to each other. Put it that way, Bruce.
Yeah, but end of the day, we just. I know Chris through YouTube.
You want to be friends with the guy that basically is sitting there saying that I'm fucking trash, basically. Hell no.
No. Like I said, I apologize. If you said that, I apologize to Chris. I don't think you meant it. I'm not sure what the heck's going on.
Yeah,
To be
I
honest,
don't think Bruce meant what he's said about most of it either. It happens when you get.
Look. I'm just all I'm saying. All I'm saying,
For a guy like him, anyway. I mean, come on. What? I mean, I don't know where he comes off with saying stuff like that. It's not okay. If you're my friend, you wouldn't say something like that.
No,
you're not my friend. That's not my friend that would say something like that. Okay? You don't make fun of your friends. You don't talk down upon your friends. And it's people like you, Charlie, that want me to be friends with that. I'm not going to be friends with that kind of stuff. Because I never said once to him saying that he should work for me or he's mentally retarded. And I wouldn't. Why?
Yeah, you did. He said he was retarded.
Oh, I did call him retarded. Yeah, because he called me that. You're damn right I said that. But you want me to be nice to a guy and be his friend, but he wants to sit here and call me a bunch of crap. Hell no.
No, look.
I'll punch the guy in his face if I ever seen him.
Hey, Bruce, please. I'm just saying, I wasn't here, so I can't really comment. But like I said, I'll review.
It's only okay for people like him to say that to people like me or somebody else that he dislikes. But he wants to come and claim that, he's, friends, but he's really not. Because if he was my friend, he would have never said that.
Look, yeah.
So think about the stuff like that. And if you guys are truly my friends, you would speak up and say something to him too.
Well, he's not here to defend himself.
Well, I'm not saying that, but when he is around,
I wish Chris could jump back on the panel and both of you could apologize to each other and shake hands and let it be, man.
Yeah. And can we talk about something else?
Yeah, exactly.
And no offense, Bruce, but can we talk about something else, please?
Yeah. Let's change the subject.
Internet connection. Yeah. But
Silent night.
So how long you sleep?
Holy night.
How long did you sleep, Heidi?
Brad, what is that? Like an hour? An hour and a half? When I sent you the photo that I was cooking and then eating, then I fell asleep after that. When I go back to Vicky, the guys there, like Charlie, they are not there anymore, and you're the one left. Somebody is streaming different. On the tab.
I mean.
Hey, Brett, can you put the link out for Bud? He might jump on the panel. He said he was going to come on. He
Ah,
might.
yeah, bud, yeah.
Yeah, jump on the
Oh,
panel.
yes.
And
Come on,
Bruce
guys, join
and Bruce
us.
and Chris, jump on the panel too. Come on, guys.
Come on, join us here. I mean, what do you do in the
Just
chat box?
apologize to each other, man.
Yeah.
Let's just have fun.
You know, and I took Heidi's apology.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard for me to do it, but I do it because, you know, I don't.
You know, it's like that because I always stand on my friends, you know.
Yeah.
And I saw a fault on Brett there, but it feels so good seeing Brett asking apology to that person. So it feels good, you know.
I mean, I had
And then I said to myself, Brett is nice, you know.
because I mean, life is too short.
There you go.
And I know, for example, like, you know, like my thing is I'm really, I might be too loyal to people. That is my downfall because too loyal and too trusting to people. I think it's my downfall. You know what I mean? Like
Brett, I advise you
I burn all the time because I trust them too much.
just take YouTube not too seriously, Brett,
Yeah,
okay?
I agree.
Of course, you're going to take it seriously, of course, because you'll meet a lot of good people. But if the negative side attack, you know, don't take it seriously. Move on with your day. You have a job. You're lucky enough.
Come on.
Well, if Chris here, I'm not here. Come on, Bruce. Come here.
Nah, jump back on the panel.
Come back here, Bruce.
Yeah, jump on, man. Just get on the panel, man. It's all good.
Yeah, don't say that, Bruce. I mean, you don't have to talk to him if he comes to here, but I don't want you going because he's been my biggest supporter the last like month on my streams.
Well, hey, hey, I don't want to see no one fighting here, and especially amongst friends. I mean, look,
we all like these guys. We love Chris. You know,
I find
he's my friend, and Bruce, and is correct. You know, also with just
Yeah. And you know, my thing is just like
we must be thankful that we are healthy and we don't have the COVID in our family and all this jazz. We survive every day.
I'm still
Right?
healthy.
yeah,
You know,
that's true.
You know how I felt when I'll tell you my true emotion when I was standing outside my apartment because I didn't know what was going on for like 5 hours. I had to stand in, or more than 5 hours. I had to stand outside, and they go, "You can go back in now." I asked them like a few times. Some of the firemen, can we go back in? They go, no, you can't go back in. Making sure it's safe. When I went in there in the dark, I didn't see it very good. I was using my dad's phone because my phone was almost dead. My new phone because it was only like half part of the way charged, like 30% of the way charged. Yeah, they played the Patriots, but and then so my phone was halfway charged, so I didn't have a phone. So we went up there at 10:30 at night to get my stuff. We had to borrow one of the policemen's like AA flashlight, and we had to borrow, and I had to use my dad's phone in my hand, and my dad took the flashlight, and vice versa. And then I went up there and I didn't realize the thing. And well, when I went up there, I'm like, oh, I just felt like, oh my God, what's my park gonna look like? Oh my God. And then what made it even worse is there was a Mexican store below, and then the lady that owned it with her husband was crying because she just lost her livelihood. And then that made her dead. That was like, oh my God. And then the next day when I went to my apartment, it was even worse. Like, oh my God.
Oh,
That was like the worst thing ever had happened to me.
see, and you survive, Brett. You are safe. The most important thing, you are not hurt.
First day, I was like, I literally, well, because I don't cry very often, I almost cried. I'm serious. You know, when I want to even talk about it, I get choked up. You know, because I had to go through a bunch of shit, like with my insurance company that I shouldn't have to. Well, good thing I had insurance in the first place because I would be shit out of luck right now. Literally.
Yeah, you're lucky you have insurance. Yeah. Good move. Thanks to your dad.
As honest as my dad told me about 3 years ago, probably about 3 years ago, to get rid of insurance. Now that was a savior, and I thank my dad for that. And then plus two, if you have even like $5 or $10 or $20 to save up your money. I mean, learn how to budget. Go to stores that have discount food or buy or like like I do. I go to Winco Food, which is a discount grocery, and I go to grocery, then I go to Target, which is a little cheaper than most grocery, probably like 10-15% cheaper than most grocery stores. I only shop there maybe like once a week, and then you can save your money because I'm not making a lot of money, and I've saved enough to buy a brand new car 3 years ago, and I've saved like over $15,000 after that because I know how to budget, and I'm only making like about $27,000 a year. Unless
Well
my
done to you, Brad.
and my rent's really low. For one thing, my rent's really low. Is why, because if I try to find any other studio apartment, my rent's like $500 with that includes garbage and water. And then if I try to find any other place that was a studio apartment, probably be at least $300 more. Is what I've been seeing around. And I've talked to my neighbors about it, and they go, "We're lucky we get to live here." But so I'm just waiting to go back into my apartment when it's finished right now. You know?
Hey, Brett, can you put the link out? Because I need to drop off. I'm getting a real bad static. I'll come
Okay.
back on.
Okay.
Can you put the link
Thank you.
out?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
And thank you for being up here, Heidi.
Of course, Brad. I was supposed to come here
Okay.
when I was at Vicky, but then after I had my dinner and then I feel so tired. My God, I have this kind of the one white dot on my lips. You call it a mouth ulcer. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
the right one in English? Yeah. And
Yes.
it's oh my God, for 3 days, Brad, it's painful. It's giving me
No,
like
it's
feverish. Oh
it's
gee.
it's no, not a mouth ulcer. It's
What is
well,
that
maybe
in English?
cold sore.
Cold sore, is that the one?
I can look it up.
Yeah,
Just
like
look it up.
welcome back, Charlie.
Yeah. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Very clear, very clear.
Yeah. That's
Cold sore
static.
is the one on your lip, or
The
fever.
static. The static's gone now. So
Oral
it's
herpes is
my
also
end. I've got really poor internet here where I am.
Oh,
In the middle
same
of
here
nowhere.
with me.
Yeah.
labulus or something.
Mm.
Actually, the medical term, but it's like a herpes. What do you call it?
Mouth ulcer in English term. English, British English, a
Yeah, but
white dot in your
Mouth or one of the more painful sores or inner lip, gum, tongue, roof of the mouth, or throat, and may interfere with eating, such as a canker sore. Mouth ulcers have
canker
caused
sore. Yeah, canker sore, yeah.
canker sore.
yeah,
Those
but what causes that though?
Because I had fever, I had flu last week,
Mhm.
and I had high fever, and the doctor told me it's because of that when you get so much hot, and then you have this one canker sore in your lips.
Have
Hey,
you-
Bad, welcome in, Bad.
Yeah, g'day, bud. G'day, bud. Hey,
Good eye,
Hey,
good eye, mate.
hey, sweet lady Heidi, Charlie, my brother,
Hi.
Brett, my
yeah,
brother.
Hi.
Great to see you.
One thing though, what was it on the inside of your mouth or on your lip?
That just on the lower lips, when you pull the lower lips down, and it's
Okay,
just
so
one dot there.
that's a canker sore then.
Canker sore, and then it's very hard to eat, to drink, and oh my God.
you
Hey,
try.
Rahim, welcome in, Rahim.
Hi,
Did you-
Raheem. Thanks for coming.
Heidi, did you try some
Yeah.
honey? You try
I-
some honey and tea?
You know what? I tried honey and tea. I tried to gargle pure lemon juice. I tried to gargle the lukewarm water with a lot of salt. It just don't pass. And tonight, you know what I did? I don't know what I have it in French term. It's kind of like something to numb it or to burn it.
Mm.
Yeah, and I burn it. I said I have to take the yes, like that bread.
Yeah.
Freaking heck, yes, exactly on the on the fourth
One of my aunts
photo.
gets like probably a few times a year, every year.
I have it and now, but
You
it's
have to
gonna
use
be
that-
okay tomorrow.
like a little like couple-inch long tube, and you only use like one drop of it.
Rahim says, ew, you even have it, Rahim, in your bum bum. Rahim is a good friend of mine, guys. That's why I can joke to him like that.
I know. I
Yep.
Hey, Raheem.
So Heidi, what do your doctors
John,
prescribed you? Like antibiotics?
I don't take antibiotics, but I'm taking I'm applying a numbing gel.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of that.
Yeah, a numbing gel. I just put it in.
Sore.
Conquer sore, like you have
Um,
to burn it, but goddamn, I tell you, when you do it, Charlie, it makes you pee the pain and you cry it. But one shot,
Laura
just
gel.
one shot. Yeah.
Goulet.
Gel, Kanka. And
John Quinn. Hanoi Ahoy. Hello, brothers. I'm gonna get me a water. I'm gonna refill my water and get some ice, and I'll be right back.
Okay, but herpes,
Yeah.
no, not herpes, Brett, right? It's conquer sore.
sore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Well, I think it. Well, I don't really know what those are.
Jacob, welcome back. Brett, read your Facebook.
I'm going to do it right now.
Shane, I'm sleepy. How about you?
Heidi, I got a serious question for you.
Yes, go ahead.
What does put mean?
Put
It sounds funny.
put is kind of like the sound of your fart. Like, are you making put? Are you doing fart?
Really?
Yeah.
I got told it's an old man in the streets of Philippines. You know that old man that have the tricycles that sell the
Yeah.
balut.
Yeah. And
You
they
know
say put
the vendor,
the
put.
vendor.
Yeah, I
Oh
blame
my God.
blame Wish. You know Wish. She named me put. Does it mean fart? Does it mean fart?
Yeah, but it's a cute
Oh,
way.
okay.
It's a cute
Okay, I'll have to change it
expression.
then.
Yeah, it's a cute way of
Finally got
saying
the truth.
fart.
So I finally got the truth out of someone. Wish, if you're here, you're my number one troll. I always said it.
Yeah, put.
Yeah, put. Like,
She called you in a very sweet way because when you say put.
but she told me that it means it's a good name. Don't stress.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good, Charlie.
I'm learning too,
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
my
good
God,
name. She goes,
you
that's a nice
guys.
name. There you go, Wish. Finally got it out. After 2 months, I got it out. It means fart.
It's the sound of a cute fart sound, Put. Mm.
You gotta laugh. See?
Yeah.
Wish, I told her you can use me as a punching bag. I don't care. I'll leave it up. Who cares? It's a fart.
Yeah.
I should call it old put. Old fart. I'll change it to old.
Jello, chocolate Jello.
Yes. I'm gonna make a pudding pie later.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I like whipped cream on it. Yeah.
There you go, Wish. I've changed it to old fart.
Don't make me laugh, Charlie. I've been laughing already, my God. And you know what? Every time I laugh, I have to hold my lower lip.
We've been laughing the whole. This is that's what I'm saying. Chris says, I'm really surprised. But I was stunned when I jumped on the panel. I thought, what the heck's going on here?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's change the subject. It's all good.
Charlie,
Yeah.
remind me to tell you about a lady friend that I'd spoke with earlier, and I got a phone call.
Oh, good on you, man. Good on you, bud.
Were you able to declare your love? But
I don't know.
No, don't do it on YouTube.
No.
If you're dating someone on YouTube, don't ever disclose that.
Yeah.
No. I was talking about.
It's probably the worst thing you ever do in your life.
Oh, yep. People will be like,
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything about dating a lady or anything. It was just I got a call, or I would have came up earlier. Is kind of what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Because I told Charlie that I was coming over here to Brett's.
Yeah.
You
Good.
know, I found out. Well, Charlie told me that that's where he's coming, and I always come to Brett's as well.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to all come here. So
But it's a pleasure to see you, Miss
Anyway.
Lady Heidi.
Oh, the pleasure is mine.
Is RC here?
No, actually, this is the thing because when Brett is streaming on Fridays, we are at RC Trade doing our stream. So I always check,
Oh,
check on Brett, but that's why I'm here. Brett know that, you know. This is what I
yeah,
told him when I'm free, brother, I'll be in your side, you know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
see,
I'm here. Yeah.
I enjoy listening to, well, talking to Bruce and Brett and Charlie and you as well. It's a
Mm.
pleasure.
Thank
Quite a
you.
pleasure.
Nice talking to you too.
Thank you, Brett.
From the heart.
What did the Filipina tell you again, Mr. Bud, when they saw you putting this lip balm? Remember? Share them
She
the
said,
story.
yeah, I was on, well, it was the first LS I was ever on, and I had talked to the Filipina, you know, on the phone, and she said, Bud's putting on lipstick when, you know, when I was putting it on, or Bud's putting on makeup, is what she said. And I said,
Makeup.
that wasn't makeup. I said, that was chapstick. And she said, lip balm? I said, yes.
Never
'Cause we,
makeup.
they call this chapstick though, but they have some that's called lip balm, but it's kind of like a harder surface and you just rub it on your
Mm.
mouth.
Yeah, of
But
course. When the weather
but
is
I
so dry and humid, we all need some lip balm because it's painful on our lips when it starts to crack, man. You know, like.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That was
I
from around here
I
somewhere.
always keep mine moist so if a girl wants a kiss, you know. Is that right, Charlie?
Yeah.
You know, you gotta always be ready.
Oh.
Like this, and you
You're,
guys
you're a good guy. You're a good guy, bud.
camera.
Thank you, Charlie. I like a far out of you.
They call it like bliss
Hey, we're having a
Yeah.
hey, bud. When we're having a good laugh,
$40.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that one, Brett. Yeah.
It's medicated, like a little bit of whatever the hell is in it. So some like
The-
medication.
and I just don't want to see people getting really upset about something.
Mm.
I mean, I'll actually want to step down and review what happened, and I'll probably come back up.
Okay.
Mm.
But I do look. I do want to apologise to Bruce if Chris S offended you, Bruce. I do apologise for his
Mm.
behalf. I don't think he meant it, to be honest. He was
You're
probably
very
joking.
nice, Charlie.
Chris S always jokes with me, and I don't care. You know, I mean,
he
he just
jokes with me as
joking
well.
with me. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you know you got to be careful
Yeah.
who you joke with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, see, that's
Some people take it different.
yeah. Well, see, I didn't know if Charlie and
Nopla.
Dave was joking, but yeah, it turned out they were, so everything was good, you know. And
No, it was just a little bit of banter.
you know what I mean?
It was just a little bit of banter.
Yeah,
Like-
it was
like-
all good.
Yeah,
And
like-
now I know how to take what you all say to each other. That you guys are friends and you're just joking.
no, but the thing is, to be totally honest with you guys, none of us know each other until we meet in person.
Oh, well,
We're just
I'm who you see here.
Yeah.
So if you like me now, you'll like me later when you meet me.
No, I agree, and I've always told you, bud, you'd be awesome. I'd love to meet up with you guys in the Philippines in the next year or so, whatever.
Yeah, but
Well, see,
You know, I think you got you know you're nice nice bunch of people. So
yeah, but it's gonna be hard for me to meet everybody in the Philippines because I'm already.
of course it is.
It's impossible to meet everybody.
Yeah, but you only do what you can do. You know.
Yeah.
When I go to the Philippines, I'm not even on YouTube, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, but the thing though is, I'm just going there to meet people. I'm not going there to. No offense.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'll be off YouTube for a whole month. I'll be off.
oh,
I'd probably go there for like at least 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks is all right. 3 weeks is not bad.
Was
Mm.
I know so many people who live in Manila that I know I could meet multiple of those people because they all live within
Look.
probably a 6-hour drive of each other.
Yeah, but you're gonna meet some really nice people. I'm telling you, some wonderful people.
Yeah.
And you know what? It is what it is. Yeah.
If
Just
they're
gotta.
all like Lady Heidi, we know we'll meet wonderful people if they're like her.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, even like people like. Look, you gotta look at look. The Filipino women have got a good sense of humor.
Mhm.
Let's face it.
Yeah,
look
of course, you know. I mean, we try to be a good person every day, but we are not perfect, you know. But it's
No,
nice,
no one's perfect,
yeah,
darling. No one's perfect.
exactly. But it's nice to be kind. It's nice to be forgiving. It's nice to just live a happy life and just laugh. And I love it. I love it that way. It makes me feel good, you know.
Yeah,
I really do, you know.
I
I
totally
don't
agree.
like I don't like to avoid people in YouTube, you know. I want to be like, you know, welcoming. Some people might call it double standard, you know, because they don't understand. But hey, we have a different heart, you know. Some people they keep grudge, and me, I don't have this bone of grudge, you know. I just don't have, you know. I
Good.
forgot, and come on, let's hang out again and let's laugh again, you know. I even forget what's going on in the past, you know.
Heidi, people, I don't have to justify. People
Mm,
say I've never been to the Philippines, but I don't
mm,
have to prove nothing to no one, to be honest, because
mm.
I've had the most wonderful time in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I met some beautiful people from all over the world. I
There
met
you go, yeah.
Italian people, French
Huh.
people, Spanish, Americans,
That's so nice.
Canadians,
Yeah.
and some of the Canadians were just awesome. I mean, this one particular person, he put like a I don't know, he put like $100 Canadian dollar on the table
Yeah.
on the bar. He goes, I want to everyone, I want to shout everyone a drink.
Oh,
Like,
cool. Huh.
and you know what? Out of anyone, and me being Aussie,
Mm-hmm.
what comes around goes around. So I offered him a
Yes.
drink. He goes, no, you don't have to. You're the first person to ever even consider that. I said,
I
no,
like,
that's our culture.
yeah, I like
If you're gonna
that.
shop, if you're gonna buy me a drink, I'll buy you a drink.
Uh-huh. There you go.
And
Yeah.
he was gobsmacked, and this guy was a pilot.
Oh.
I mean, not we're talking about. I don't want to disclose too much, but anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'll keep his names private. If he's watching this, you know who I'm talking about. But I'm saying you meet some beautiful people. Believe me.
Yes, for me there's more beautiful people than the bad ones. And for me, bad ones are maybe just seasonal or situational, you know. They want to achieve something, but deep in their heart there's always good things inside a person's heart. You know, I always believe that.
Yeah.
Mm. And I'd like to dig on that part, you know. Even the guy is kind of like mean or bashing since we're all in YouTube, you know. I try to,
Yeah. I was trying.
yeah,
I was trying to explain to Brett before that it's pretty hard to when you got 4 live streams running at the same time. It's hard to if I'm on the panel. I feel bad, and mind you, I had some conference calls I had to attend to, some business calls. So I stepped down from Vicky's
mm,
to attend a call.
Mhm.
I was on the phone for about an hour, to be
mm,
honest. But
mm,
anyway, it is what it is, And then
I
we're
really
having a laugh, we're having fun. And Chris actually said, "Look, let's go to Brett's."
good, yeah.
And anyway, I got on the panel and I don't know, something's
Ah,
happened.
so the planning was like to give support to Brett and Wade, you know, continue the fun here, right?
Yeah, but you know what? Heidi, I haven't even got a channel. I
I
don't care.
know, yeah.
I haven't got a channel. I don't care. No one supports me. I don't care. I really don't care.
You are here to have a good time, to meet new
Exactly.
friends, you know.
Yeah.
That's
End of the day, we just consider ourselves as YouTube friends. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
I
Yep.
mean,
Well, you know, Charlie,
it can-
I've had a pleasure meeting you. Well, I mean, you know, like you said on here, it's a pleasure always to speak with you. You're kind
yeah.
gentleman, and I appreciate that. And
Well,
I was glad that I met Brett, and I was glad I
Yeah.
met Miss Heidi.
I'll
Mm.
say, you know what, Bud?
Pleasure.
I'll say the same to you, man. It's a pleasure. All right, to meet
Oh
all of you
yes,
guys.
yes. Thank you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
This
And
is your
Bruce,
first time to meet Mr. Bud, Brett?
No,
who?
Ah,
I've
okay.
known Bud longer than pretty much all you guys.
Yeah, because you have a lot of friends in YouTube, Brett. I
Three.
always see you supporting people, does live stream, you know?
I don't know
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
met,
Good.
but I've known him for a long time.
Mm.
No, I think
No.
I think I've spoken. I've been on the panel about a week ago with Bud and Brett on this panel.
Mm.
I've seen you a lot longer, Charlie. A lot of times, my
Yeah,
phone used to not let me come up on StreamYard. I don't know
yeah,
why, but it must have automatically updated or whatever it needed to do. You know, when you restart them.
yeah. I know. I've had the same issue.
I
I've
cannot
had the same
find
issue.
Charlie in YouTube. I cannot. I've been searching because as what you said, I don't do channel, you know, I just
I haven't got a chance. Believe me, I don't know.
yeah,
People
that's
don't
good.
believe me, and
Well,
I,
you have
I,
a channel, there's nothing on it.
Yeah.
you know what? And people try to judge me. I've never been to the Philippines. All right, that's your belief. I don't have to
Yeah.
prove nothing to no one.
But
You
see
don't
now,
have you don't have to justify to
I've
nobody.
here's
I've
one
never.
thing that
You know what? People
here,
say
but
to me.
my
People say to
thing,
me.
I
People
never
say to me.
started in the Philippines. I was just trying to meet people and have fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
go do that, Brett. Go to Philippines.
And you know,
You
my thing is,
you
I'm
know
not
what?
going to see the Philippines. If there was no people there to meet, I wouldn't go anywhere.
And people can say I've never been to Italy or Spain or
mm,
whatever. Do I have to prove it to anyone?
you
It's
don't
my
have
belief.
to. Yeah.
Not to prove
I
it,
know. I can prove it on my passport.
just prove
But
it.
who's here to judge me?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Who
nobody.
I've,
We don't.
I
Yeah,
don't care. I don't care. You know, if you tell me you've been somewhere, I'm not going to judge you.
There is a saying that says why we should not impress the people that don't even like us first and foremost. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Those people who ask a lot of questions and always there to always get your word or question the words that you share here in online, you know, and they're there, oh, prove it, maybe you're lying. I mean, why are we going to justify to them? We don't even know them. They don't even pay our bills. We're the one to work to put food in our
Exactly.
table. Yeah,
You know you don't have to justify anything to
yeah.
no on YouTube.
no,
Mm-hmm.
you don't just buy
You
anything
know
to
what I
know.
mean? You are what you are.
Mm.
If someone start, you know, it always makes me wonder why these people want to know your business.
Yep, exactly.
And and I've never been like that. I've never questioned anyone where they live and what they do for work. So
Mm-hmm.
and if you can prove me, if you can prove it that I've said that, then show me the sound bites because I never have.
Mm.
Consider all you guys as friends. So and when I can say friends, it's YouTube friends because
YouTube friends. I have no problem with that. YouTube friends.
yeah, but until we meet in real life, then
Yep.
we can say we've met in real life. You know, I can say, Bud, I met you last year. You know,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
or Brett or Heidi or whatever, or anyone in the panel, anyone in the chat room. So, end of the day, let's just. I think it's important that we should always respect each other,
Mm.
and we can have fun. All right,
Oh
and I
yeah,
really-
yeah.
Oh,
and
fine.
Brett, I really do apologize. I think Chris is a really nice person. To be honest, I mean, I don't know what the heck went wrong. And I think
Yeah,
Bruce is a nice person too. So
yeah.
I just wish,
I know Bruce better than all you guys.
yeah, I just wish
Brett
them
and
I just don't
Brett.
want.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Charlie.
I just don't want. I just don't want Bruce
Yeah,
and Chris to be fighting and not never to come back on your panel. You know what I mean?
I know. I don't want that to happen either.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Respect.
because Brett and Chris, they are good friends. I mean,
Yeah,
Chris used to, you know, make
Bruce.
you laugh You
Oh,
laugh together and speak about gadget and computer and cars. And when, Brett, where were we, Brett? When you, Chris and RCJ, which channel was that? At Jacob, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
And then been on a panel with you
yeah,
and RC Dre in like
yeah.
6 months.
Just laughing, you know.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
You know, I would tell people I'm going live and they won't even show. That's what you don't realize. My thing is, you guys don't realize how much work I put into sharing this shit out.
It's
You know,
true.
Yeah,
to like 40, 50 people on Messenger every damn day I stream.
Oh, bless
yeah,
you.
I know. But you know what, Brett, I apologize, man. If I'm working 5 days a week, I'm not going to jump on the panel.
I
You know what I
understand that.
mean? The weekends might be different. You know what I mean? I'll jump on the panel. It's Friday. And it's actually Saturday now. Saturday morning. So.
Yeah, you don't sleep, Charlie.
I don't
Oh,
sleep.
I was supposed to work, but they cancelled the job. Actually, you know what? I got to step down soon. Anyway, another 15 minutes. I got to step down.
Yeah.
But
You
you know,
don't have work. Nice.
I was supposed to work today, but anyway, the
Nice
job
to
got
spend
cancelled.
time. Nice to spend time with you, Charlie, laughing from the.
Yeah, we're having a
Yeah.
good time, man.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
having a laugh and a half.
And
Yeah,
now we're
it's all
here.
fun. It's all about. That's
Yeah,
what we should be all about. We should all
I
be having
know.
fun.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
just chill out, man. Have a drink, have a smoke if you're a
But
smoker. Just relax.
just take it easy, you know. Life's too short, man. I've been saying that for years.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
before you
That's
know
what
it,
I think that way, Charlie. I believe life's too short not to have
mate, I
fun.
could
Just
get
be
run over
good.
by a bus tomorrow. Who gives a fuck? No one's gonna see me. You won't even hear me.
And fall and
If I
crack my slope
seriously, guys, if I got run over by a bus tomorrow,
for the apartment.
you wouldn't even know who. You say, what happened to Charlie? He's
No,
gone,
don't say that,
finished.
Charlie.
But I'm just
Charlie.
saying that's
Yeah, but
life.
don't say that. I pity the
I'm,
bus. No, I'm kidding.
but I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
look,
Yeah.
there's no guarantee. There's no guarantees in life. Just enjoy your life every time. Have fun,
True.
smile. You know,
Yeah.
don't take the YouTube so serious.
Loosen up, you know, just
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah. Well, we'd wonder where you are, Charlie. If that happened, like you said, we wouldn't know it. But
I know.
I'd
That's
wonder
what I'm
where's
saying.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's right. You probably would, but if I didn't come back in a week or two, you say, "What the fuck? What's going on with Charlie?
I
What happened?"
know, yeah, true.
Sean Williams and Jacob, it's great to see you both again, my brothers.
Look, Brett, it's very easy for this man to say when he says sorry, and I appreciate that. It takes courage to say sorry.
Yeah.
Only a man with a good heart will say sorry, you know, which is very nice. Like you, Charlie, you know.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not the greatest person. Let's be honest.
Hey, Brett, do me a favor. Put the link out so someone else can jump on the panel.
Come on, guys.
Come
join.
on. Yeah.
Notice I've not
And
been
if you don't hit the thumbs up yet, do it now, guys. If you want to join and have a talk, you know, come here.
That's it. Just have fun with YouTube, man.
Mhm.
Get to meet people. You know. I don't know what else I can say.
Yeah.
All you've said is very true. I like it. That's
Yeah.
the right thing to do.
I'm being honest anyway. So.
Yeah, if I had a sister, I'd say, Charlie, come over here. I'd like for you to meet my sister, you know? He'd be my brother-in-law.
Hey, Bud, we'll get along pretty fine because I love camping, hunting, and fishing. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've never shot an animal, but I've been like, I've cooked the pheasant. My dad used to shoot, cook it.
Yeah.
Early 20s, and then I've actually been with my dad when I was with his best friend. We were in Brewster, Washington, which is about a half an hour, 40 minutes from anything now from Wenatchee, Washington. This is when I was like, I don't know, I was like 10 or 11 years old, and one of them got a deer, and then I had to carry the liver like a half
Ooh.
mile back to the car, the liver, because someone wanted to save that damn thing to eat it. I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah,
"Who's like,
yeah, but you know what?
coming
Look,
back
we're
up?"
all, look. You can call me a mongrel. I don't care. I'm a mixed race, right? I come from.
So am I. I'm like probably 6 or 8 or 10.
Mm.
I come from all parts of Europe.
So do I. I come
Well,
from like I come
so
from Ireland, and like I think a little bit of like maybe like 1% of Native American, and then I come from like Western Europe, the rest of it.
yeah, but see,
Hey, brother Bruce. How are you
yeah,
doing, brother Bruce?
Welcome back, Bruce.
Good. You good, bud?
yeah,
Great
good
to
to see.
see you.
Yeah, good to see you back, Bruce.
Yeah. And what was I going to say? Yeah. So well, you can find out what you're all mixed of, because I don't know if you guys can get ancestry.com's like DNA test.
Well, I've got a bit of Spanish, French, I don't know, German.
Funny is this,
You gotta pay for the whatever. I can't remember what it costs, but yeah.
$80 or something.
Well, see,
70
my brother. Go ahead,
Look,
Brett. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut in.
no, let me say something. Like I've got brown hair and brown eyes, but my father had blonde hair and blue eyes, so he's got some German or something. I don't know, Viking or something. Who
Mhm.
knows?
Yeah. Now here's a funny
My-
thing. Here's a funny thing about DNA. If my dad is 49% Irish, it doesn't mean I'm going to be 24.5%, because how the genes mutate, it could change different. And mixed with my mom's, it could mutate. I could only be like 20%, because it doesn't always go cut in half. That's what my dad was saying. And other people that have had like the gene test I know more about it said it's not always half of what your parents have. Like my dad's 49% Irish. Doesn't mean I'm going to be 40 or 24.5%.
yeah, but all I'm saying, all I'm
My mom,
saying,
that's
all I'm
weird.
saying,
Yeah.
all my cousins and uncles and that, and whatever, we used to go hunting.
Mhm.
We only kill what we can, what we can eat. We don't,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know what I mean? If you're not going to shoot something or fish something,
Just for that.
like
Or-
it's part of preserving life as well.
Yeah.
You only kill what
No.
you can eat.
So,
One. That's why they only
so
give you like a special tag to get like doe or like stuff like that, because they want to keep the deer population going and reproducing. Or like elk or whatever big game, moose, caribou, because
I love fishing. I love everything in the nature. I love it.
you should
Are
Yeah.
you sure, Hobby?
learn how to
Are you
craft.
sure you like fishing?
Yes, I don't you know that I guess I
Yeah.
still have my vlog there when I went fishing, and I'm lucky in fishing because is it true, Mr. Bud, that there are people that love fishing just the way when they prepare their rod, all those
Yeah,
but they are not lucky to get a fish, but they just for the time for themselves enjoy the peace of the nature.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
relaxing.
And
Fishing actually can be relaxing.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot
a
more
friend of
fun. You know what? It's
uh,
a lot more fun when the women catch more fish than the men. To
And
be
I'm
honest.
so lucky. I always get fish, believe me.
Charlie.
Yeah, go on. Go ahead.
I got a friend of mine that's what they do. He's it's I know this brother and sister. They've been friends of mine on Facebook for I don't know about 5 years now. But
Mm-hmm.
the bamboo boat, and they go out to not deep water, but they go out to a certain part of the water, and he goes out there and he drops line. Okay, like not with the fishing pole, but he drops line that's in a thing. So he uses line like the old-fashioned way. I mean, they could probably make a pole, or something, but he just chooses he puts his bait on, and then he just drops it, and then he has a bobber on top, like So yeah, that's all he does. He drops it that way. He catches fish all the time. Sometimes he doesn't.
You know what? I want to do. You know what I really want to do?
What's
If I ever go, when this craziness opens up, right? One of my
Mhm.
dreams was to go deep sea fishing in the Philippines.
yeah,
Oh man, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I've been
I love to
I've
do
been
that.
fishing in the
Yeah.
ocean, and I've been
That,
crabbing,
but
king cod, halibut, shrimp.
but it can be dangerous too. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Hmm.
We're
Not
talking
that
about thousands of I don't know, maybe 1,000
Talking about
kilometers offshore.
those, what do they call those boats, Heidi? Or what are they called?
Bunker boats.
Bunker boats.
Yeah, the
But you
bangka.
fish in those things, I guess. Too, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Even the VTVs do that kind of stuff. Dude. They got like them big bunker boats, and then they just sit there and drop lines into nets and
Yes.
whatever.
You know what? When I was in Philippines, that was almost 11 years ago. My career, I was into scuba diving.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
that's the
Oh
best.
wow!
Yes.
You got to try scuba diving.
Yep. And
So,
I don't really share this one, but I will just give you a little bit about it. And I also do export marine tropical fish, and my Australia is one of my biggest buyer.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe it.
Yes, saltwater fish, and I always live with my supplier, the fisherman. So if you're familiar in Cebu, I'm always in Bantayan, in Olango Island, in Bohol, like around these places, and those are the best time of my life, spending time in a remote area with the people that is away from the city, no gadget, and all we did is spend our time on the sea when it's low tide and pick up shell and just pick whatever we can find for food. Oh, that
Yeah,
was amazing, I tell you.
that's that's what friends of mine. That's what they do. Like when they didn't have something like where they lived at, he could get out to the sea,
Yep,
which wasn't that far away from his place, and that's what he would do is if he would set lines for fish, and then like I said, there were times where they only had like you were saying the shellfish or something or
yeah,
whatever not what the heck are they called clams
the
and stuff
clams.
like
Yeah.
that's what they would and then they would mix it with vegetables, a soup or whatever. Yeah,
hmm
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I love all those time in my life. Oh my God, it's priceless. The joy, the laughter you spend with these people. That's why when I meet foreigner, oh, I want to go to Philippines. What I can advise you, if you want to visit my country, go to the province.
Yeah.
You will have the true joy there. You will meet good people that is not corrupted with money. They just have simple life, and it's nice. Gonna
You
love
can
it.
farm, right, Heidi? Like basically in the province, like
Yes.
if you decent sized land, you could actually probably get all the kind of vegetables and I know that you guys have like orange trees and bananas and lemon trees. You can sell
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yes. And
you know,
what is it? The soil in Philippines is very healthy, so no
Well,
worries in doing farming. Make your own little garden for your own supply. Have some chicken. You will have free eggs if you have, let's say
oh
I
yeah.
chicken and hen and
Chickens to get
Have
eggs
some
and
goats around to eat up the grass.
yeah, and just go down to the city like every now and then if you miss to have your favorite food like European dish, American dish, or whatever.
Now here's one thing I know how to crab and shrimp really good because I was doing it for years.
Crabbing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Crab. I've
uh,
never done shrimp fishing before, but
pot and stuff to do it.
oh yeah,
And
no, I
you
mean
those rings. It's like
I did it at Newport.
yeah, and you can do it right off a dock, but you're not going to usually catch as much as if you go farther out. And then
But you're
like
not that far away. You're not that far away from the ocean, Brett. Like I am. I'm 100 and what? It's like 100 miles or maybe a little more, maybe 125 miles from where I live at. So
yeah, like well, I can go to mine's a little bit closer. I can go to like the ocean up here, which would be like the Puget Sound by Tacoma, and you can catch crab down there, which would
It
probably be
yeah,
takes me about
35, 40-minute drive.
takes me about 8.5 hours or 9 to get to Florida, Panama.
yeah,
well,
but
you know what?
go ahead,
To be
Charlie.
totally yeah, to be totally honest, you got to look. I look at like I'm so grateful for my uncles, me family, and my dad, whatever taught me how to go fishing.
Mhm.
It's part of our culture back in the
And
day.
you
You
know
know what I mean?
what it
Oh,
is,
That's
and
wonderful. Yeah.
I can tell you
I think
how to fish too, because I fished
it's a
probably like
you
20
know
times.
the,
I was like
I
pole
think
fishing.
the city kids are totally different. Yeah,
Well, I live in
Totally
the city,
different.
but I
Yep.
fish fishing with my dad.
they think the city kids will say, "Oh, the fish comes from the supermarket."
Yeah,
It's
They
true.
haven't got a clue. They haven't got a clue where it comes from.
yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Fish comes
Yeah.
from
Same as
Safeway
the
or
chicken.
Fred
Same as
Meyer
the chicken.
or Winco
The
Foods.
city kids
The
are playing
chickens come
video
from
games.
fucking the supermarket.
And
Yeah,
now,
but
But
they're
when I was
playing video games.
when I was
And
growing up, my I see my grandmother slaughter a chicken, pluck it in hot water,
Mm.
take all the intestines out, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think kids don't see that anymore.
yeah,
They'll probably say that's gross, but that's part of life. Back when I was younger,
Yeah.
Wait, Charlie, I was
I'm old school.
I'd got my nephew. I took some twine. I grew up eating turtles. We call them mud turtles, but they're snapping, in the water turtles.
Oh, the snapping
And
turtles.
yeah, yeah. And
they're mean.
my nephew,
They're mean,
yeah,
motherfucker.
my nephew was holding the string out, and he was just a little young fella. And I chopped its head off, to fix it, and it threw blood up on his face. He said, "Oop, I'm gonna puke." He took off running.
Hey,
And
hey,
Lady
hey,
Heidi,
hey, Bud, but
Yes,
seriously,
that's right. Yeah.
hey, Bud, seriously, that snapping turtles can take a finger off, can't they?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They could take more than that if they get it in there.
yeah. They
But
take all your fingers off, all 4 of them.
They can do all
yeah,
sorts of dances if they wanted to.
Hello?
Yeah. But, yeah. Hi, Heidi.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, where'd you go?
oh,
Uh-oh.
I was fixing to ask her something. Yeah,
Slide, you're coming.
I'm sure she'll come back.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I've only seen on TV, but I did see guys getting out in the water and mud like that, and they were like, because that's what they were doing. They were like, they were fishing and hunting and stuff. And next thing you know, they're bringing these things up, and this one guy, he almost got it, man, on his hand.
Yeah.
Because he got down, like he was getting down to, to try to push down on the neck, and the thing snapped at him like they do, like. And I was like,
Oh,
"Damn, dude,
yeah.
what are you doing, man? Take a knife, a machete or something. Get off. You're gonna put your finger down there, like if a snake is gonna, like a cobra, they're gonna. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Heidi, I apologize. I think I've started a new conversation here. She printed.
She loves fishing, man. That was great.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know. Maybe the internet.
Don't you fellas think that's awesome, dude? That women like to, do that?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to love taking my girlfriend fishing.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
I was,
that's
you know what?
wonderful.
I was always proud if she caught more fish than me. To be honest.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the way I am. If somebody's
Yeah.
new at it, I'd rather put them in the best hole, and that
That's
way
right.
they got
Exactly.
the fish. But the last time me and my brother and cousin and his nephew had went trout fishing, we hadn't caught anything, and I said, bring me to the grocery store up here, and I got frozen shrimp, everything like shrimp, fish wise,
Yeah.
everything in the water will eat shrimp. But then we started catching them like crazy. That's a good bait. And I raise my own bait fish as well, back here in the swimming pool.
John Quinn, what are you saying, man? You're funny. He's trying to be funny or what?
Oh, oh.
What the heck, John Quinn? What are you saying there, bro?
He said he's got a good seat.
Oh my goodness. I can't stay for long anyway, guys. But it's always a pleasure, guys. And I hope everything works out, all right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't want to see, these guys fight. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Brett, I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna review what the heck went on earlier. So, and I'll probably catch up. If you're gonna do another live stream in a couple of days, I'll probably jump back on. Enjoy
It's great.
you guys. Yeah, always a pleasure, guys.
Great to see you again, Charlie. And Mylene Reka, hello. I don't think I've ever seen. I may have got to say
Yeah.
hello to her.
Yeah, I don't even. Sometimes I watch chat, but sometimes it's just carry on talking. I'll probably
Yeah.
talk. Anyway, Brett, I'm gonna step down, buddy. So, Bruce, I can't hear you, but anyway, is Bruce still here? Can you hear? Hey, bud, can you hear Bruce at all? Is Bruce? Bruce, can you say something? Because I can't hear you. Hey, bud, can you hear Bruce at all?
No.
I'm
Just beeped.
huh?
His phone.
Yeah.
Well, there was a beep.
There was a beep. Yeah, I heard the beep.
Yeah. The
Hey,
circle around the picture
Yeah.
expanded,
Yeah, I've seen that too. Hey, Brett, I'm gonna step down, but I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. All right. Evening.
Great day, brother.
You too. Take care. All right. All right.
Yeah.
We'll talk soon. We'll talk soon.
It's 5:42 p.m. here now. I got to go to the grocery store here in a little shortly. And
Yeah, I gotta do. I gotta make some more phone
here,
calls.
man.
Sorry, Bruce. So you there?
Here, man. I had to turn my heat on.
No, I couldn't hear you, Bruce. Sorry, I apologize, mate.
Well, I just said I had to turn my heater on.
Okay.
And so it's gonna get hot again, like next week, but today and then just tomorrow morning it's supposed to rain and then it's gonna end. But man, it's getting cold, man.
Yeah. Look, the planets. I think the North and South Pole have shifted. The planet doesn't know what to do anymore. It's crazy what's happening.
Keeper's back again.
Hey?
If it does that, that will mess with things, and be negative and positive.
Well, no. Look, if you studied science and history, you know that there's this North Pole and South Pole.
Yeah.
And you got the equator, right? But every time the North Pole might shift 10, maybe 1 degree, it can make a big difference on the other side of the world.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
And
who knows what's going on?
Yeah. Well, see, like you said, there's a North Pole and a South Pole, and if they do change, that would change the North and the South magnetism. Negative and positive.
Okay, look, I'll give. Before I leave, I'll give you a little bit of history, right? I'll give you a little bit of history. Right. So you got iron ore embedded in the crust of the earth, right? Mankind have been extracting all these minerals like iron, coal, oil, you name it, right? We're raping it, right?
Yes.
Something's got to give. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what I always wondered about? How long's the sun going to burn for?
Well,
that's what I thought. Lordy, I hope it don't go out.
Well, if you've gone to Rome and you've gone to the Colosseum, it's over 2,000 years old, right? 2,000.
Probably more. I mean, who are we to say the scientists are correct? We don't have any way to check it.
No, I'm saying if you go to Rome, if you ever go to, if you ever have the pleasure of going to Rome and visiting
No,
the Colosseum, it's over
I haven't.
2,000 years old and it's still standing, right? Romans
Well,
and
yeah,
slaves built it, right? So
yes. The
apparently,
aqueducts and all.
yeah, exactly. But you know what? The Earth, as far as science can, it's probably millions of years old. The sun's probably been built probably billions of years. So it's probably
Yes,
got another.
exactly.
So the sun's still going to be burning for another billion years. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
I hope.
Well, we got. Look, end of the day, who knows? If this is what really makes me wonder. At the moment, everyone's going to digital, right? If satellites and all that, internet banking.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we had asteroids or not asteroids, whatever, meteors that knocked out all the satellites?
I've heard space is littered with satellites. I'm really curious. You just made me wonder how many are up there.
Well, no one really knows. There's all
Right.
there's spy satellites that no one knows
I don't think anybody.
regarding Russia, America, China, the French. Who knows? Who knows? No one really knows.
Yeah.
And Brett,
Yeah.
Anyway,
I just wanted to tell you, dude, that I know that we're friends here on the internet, but you really, I do consider you like a best friend on here.
Yeah.
More than anybody.
Thank you very much.
And I'm sorry that I put stress on because I know you're going through stuff, and I'm sorry I was wrong for that.
nah, it's all good, man.
Yeah.
You know what? When I see if I ever see Chris again, Bruce.
Bad moments. Nobody's
Hey,
perfect.
Bruce. Hey, Bruce. No one's perfect, man.
Yeah.
I'm not perfect. No one is.
Yeah.
And I do apologize for Chris's behalf. I know he's not here to defend himself, but I wish you guys could shake hands and just. I don't even know. Like I said, I'm going to step down. I got. Yeah, I feel bad with the situation that occurred earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Not ever to happen either.
I just want everyone to get along. That's all. Anyway,
what people think
Yeah.
at the moment.
I think I've said enough. Anyway, I'll go step down, guys. But enjoy your night, all right? And day, evening, whatever.
Thank you. Old
All right,
poo-poo,
take
whatever.
care, guys. Always a
See
pleasure.
you, brother.
Hi, Charlie.
You-
Thanks for coming to my
You
panel.
too, guys.
Stream. Yep. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
even the chat room. Yeah, see you guys.
See you, bro.
And then
It's always a pleasure, like I say, Bruce, to speak with you and Brett, And the other day I came up after you had left and I was thinking, goodness gracious, I wish Bruce I'd have got here earlier,
yeah. No, you mean it was on my
The game, yeah.
the radio one, 'cause you came on for about like I'm probably think now. I'd have to go look at around an hour.
Yeah, we kept you on longer than what you expected. And I was thinking, oh, Lordy,
Who was on there? It was me, you, and
Dave. I think. Wasn't it Dave?
no, it was Jack, wasn't it?
Yes, you're correct.
Just
Now I
a
remember.
random guest or whatever. I don't know. I can't keep up with
Yes.
names, but yeah, Jack, and he was on because that's the reason why I stated he was on probably like a half an hour, 40 minutes. You came on after he did, but it was before I was in my stream, and then I stayed on.
Yeah.
I can tell you how long it was. I'll go to my channel right now and
It's probably an hour and a half or more, maybe.
I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna go to my channel and then go to videos and go. Well, I don't want the uploads. I want the lives. Here we go. Tell me we're live right now if it loads. That one live was the first live I did from 9 to 1:10. I think it was 9 to 1:10 was 4 hours and 20 minutes, and then I went off from like 1:10, I think it was, until, or 1:12 until like 5 o'clock. Then I came back right at 5. The game started like 15 minutes after. Then I streamed for 5 hours and 22 minutes after. So 9 hours and 30 over 2 minutes, and then I went an hour and 22 minutes after what I said I was going to.
Right. Yep. Good. Yeah, because that was the night the Raider game you had on twice.
Yeah.
So
Twice.
you did morning and then
Yeah.
whatever time. What I can't remember. What time I got the signal I came.
Yeah.
Or no.
On that stream because of the Raiders winning. I'm like, it's the first time the Raiders have been 2-0 in like I don't know how many years.
Yep. Let's hope they go 3-0.
Yeah. If they hit against the Saints, they should beat the Patriots.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe not if they don't play like they did in the first.
On the road, there's no fans. They should be able. They can play. They can play their game.
Yeah, and Carr was he could throw it. He could throw it deeper down the field, but
The Raiders have beat what's his name, Cam Newton. Beat him there in Carolina before, and beat him in Oakland.
Yeah. But the thing though is Cam Newton's kind of, I think he had one of his best games this last Sunday that he's had since they went Super Bowl.
I really don't think Cam Newton's all that, but that's just me.
But I mean, everybody's saying, "Oh, nobody wanted Cam Newton. He had 392 yards or something last week."
But the way that the Carolina Panthers did to him that way, that was wrong. And look what happened. They said, "Oh, his foot. He had a foot problem. He got hurt. You're going to get hurt at times." We all know that. We've watched 2 Raider games, you and I, and guys have been hit hard like that. Remember that one guy that went right into that railing thing or whatever that was?
It was the what do they call those things? It's like a thing with the TV camera on it, but it's like a scissor lift almost, or no, it's like a boom lift almost, but it had
and he ran smack into that thing.
Yeah.
Because he was going after the receiver, and he went boom. He tackled the receiver and then started going out of bounds and smashed. And it's like, oh no, there's another guy. And I was like, oh man.
And I believe that was Jonathan Abram.
Yeah.
And he was the one that was injured all last year, or almost all last year. He got injured in like the third quarter of the first game.
That's what I mean. And Cam Newton, he is a good quarterback, and I'm never not going to say that he's not. But just the way that they couldn't find a trade, so I mean, not even for the even a 7th draft pick. Nobody's like, nope, I'm not giving you one. But just the way they handled it was kind of wrong.
Yeah, but
he could play. You can see it.
The thing about Carr though is he's even saying that he's had like 3 different head coaches. He's been there and a bunch of offensive coordinators, and it's hard to get.
Oh yeah,
you're changing coaches all the time.
Yeah, true.
Because like you need at least 2 years with a coach to find out if they're going to start turning the team around. You need 3 to find out if your team's going to be any good. I mean, literally, if your team's going to be by the 3rd year with your coach, you should know if your team's going to be a playoff contender or not, or make the playoffs. Because you can't find out in 2 years, because they need to do like with the draft and getting free agents to get players in there that they want in their system that'll play in the type of system they want to run. So the Raiders are finally getting that. Because
you heard what he said. He said people. He says people. The fan. Basically, it's the fans, right? Okay. It's now, right? But he says that he wants, which you're the one that gave me. I didn't even know that he had that. Thanks to you. I mean, that was cool, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, he said that he wants to win and do it the right way to win.
Yeah.
Can you blame him?
No.
Okay, if they don't make the playoffs, okay. So what?
You look at any analyst I've seen on
crap.
or on recap show.
This guy just hit the ground, dude. Pitching, dude. He just went but he didn't. It looked like he twisted his ankle and into his leg, dude. He did like a Oh my God, Brett, do you got that baseball channel thing? Oh man, you might have. Maybe they'll have that for a highlight, dude. He was throwing in his pitch and going and threw it, and he just like circled around, dude, like 180, and it looked like he twisted his knee and foot. Oh man, that hurt.
Oh yeah, but
Oh.
going to the Raiders thing, you can watch it on after every game on Monday, even like Monday night or Tuesday morning on the Raiders YouTube channel. It's Marcel Reese, Eric Allen, some chick that does the recap of the Raiders game. They're saying they were talking about all the analysts too. Like there's like an analyst on ESPN. They're talking about the Raiders are finally getting what they didn't have, which was like toughness. Like players that weren't afraid to like take a hit, or players that can take a hit, like the first hit, and get some yards after it.
Well, that and that teams, so that's the thing is teams like, listen, we played basically a Super Bowl contending champion, okay, in the New Orleans Saints. I'm sorry, like even us, okay, we won, okay. They did it at first, Brett. Didn't you think? Because I was really like scared when they went 14. It was like 14, and then it was like 14-0. Then it was 14-7. Next thing you know, it's like boom. The Raiders' offense clicked. But teams like the Patriots, I don't care if you take Tom Brady off. For one, Cam Newton's younger. That team is still the same team without Tom Brady. Okay, they're tough. They've got they're going to have a Hall of Fame. He's a Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah, he's the greatest. He's probably one of the first or second greatest coach of all time.
Probably, you're right.
More than anybody. And put it this way: when he had Tom Brady on the team, they only had one losing season in the whole damn.
That's what I mean.
They won at least 10. They won at least 10 games every season, and then they won 12, like most of those, 12 to 13 to 14, 12 or above most of those, probably like 7 or 9 seasons or something. You have to go back and look, but
even what's his name, Panoyle Hoy, said that he can't believe that the Raiders are a big name. I've heard this on NFL Network. I've heard this on ESPN. They said on ESPN it's better for the NFL when the Oakland Raiders. Well, they're not the Oakland Raiders, but let's just say that's what they were. When it's the Raiders in the playoffs, it makes television.
Start saying Oakland.
Right. They always say it's better if Oakland's in. Okay. Is it like, are they going to be saying like, hey, you build a team up that's a small market, right? All right. Are they saying a team like we'll go instance baseball? Are they going to say like Milwaukee or somebody like Kansas City? Okay, that won, and then they ended up defunding their whole team basically. All right. But they're not saying that stuff. But if you really think about it, if you put small markets in, all right, it is good for TV and it's good for the sport. Period.
Gentlemen.
Yes, bud.
Like at the bottom of the on my phone is what I'm on, but it says Mike, Cam, Mike, chat, and leave. Like right now, mine is showing that I'm frozen my picture, but am I mute? I would just I didn't know like if I pushed Cam and then turned it back on, if it would I'd be frozen or not.
You can do is you can like click back out of the thing, and then if you do it right, you can automatically pop up StreamYard again, and then you can just load back. And it should, because like I can't do it on mine, but I could show you if I had.
You just go out. Or you know what? Do this, Brett. Why don't you put them into the basement thing? I mean, into the back, and then bring them back in.
Well, let me say hello to Mama.
There we go. I moved you back.
All right, now try it. Hit the cam button, bud.
Okay. I found it a bit touchy. Sometimes I'll touch it and it does not do anything lightly.
Mine does, yeah. Right.
Yeah, sensitive. It's like not sensitive, and sometimes it's really sensitive.
Yes.
Or
Well,
like there's
see,
minor glitch on YouTube or on StreamYard.
yeah,
What are you
yeah.
doing, Hamsters? And then it's not morning for you anymore. We caught you 2 minutes in the last bit of your morning today. Now,
Hanoi Ahoy.
now
Hello,
confirm-
brother.
But yeah, even Panoy Ahoy, that he said was 26 year season ticket hold for the Patriots. Okay, even he said that he couldn't believe that our team, the Oakland Raiders, that's what they are. That's what they'll always mean to me, even though they're the Las Vegas Raiders now.
Yeah.
But himself, he just can't believe that our team's been bad like that.
Best thing for the go to Las Vegas though, because Las Vegas got a lot of money to back the team and shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh
Vegas
man, whoever that was that backed with Al Davis and whoever else is with Davis, holy moly, they're
Yeah.
rich.
Well, they paid like, well, I heard it was 2 guys and paid for like 2/3 or 3/4 of the stadium.
Really?
To do like
For
build.
only 2/3 of the stadium, and then the rest is Al Davis's.
Is it?
I mean, they had the people that built it. I mean, they've got to be. I mean, the people that Al Davis, whoever they did the business with, and with the NFL, the league approval. Yeah, I mean, it's Al Davis's and those other guys. Yeah,
How much Al Davis?
it's not just Al Davis's.
Davis is net worth. My God, 2011.
So the tropical team, the Milwaukee Brewers, are up 3-0 over the Cardinals.
Yeah, that's cool. How much was Al Davis in net worth? He was worth. No, he was only worth 500 million.
Only. That's a whole lot of money.
Not only. What, bud? Did you? Brett just.
Yeah.
We don't have none of that kind of pocket change. Oh, wait a minute. That's not pocket. What the heck? Holy, that's a lot of money, Brett.
Only 500 million.
Billion he was worth, or 2 billion.
Oh man, I enjoy having some 500 million. I know.
Yeah.
I had a coffee in my mouth, Bruce, and I spit it out.
I'm sorry, Brett just. He sometimes says some funny stuff. And like, oh, it's only half of a. Yeah.
Well, I was wondering, Brett, you made me wonder how much like someone that is high paid makes. After you said only 500 million.
Hi, Brett.
Oh, that was good, Brett. You cracked me up, brother.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
Brett, will you put the link out and I'll exit and then I'll come back up because I can't get my camera to come back on.
Okay.
I can kick you from the studio completely and see if you can come back that way. I'll just kick you from the studio and you can just come back in. Kick Bud Presley, and then now he can come back in because they put the link down in there. I think. Yep. How are you, Mylan Rocca? Yeah. She always put, I love Auntie Hapsters, but thank you, Brett. Love you too. Hapsters will always be one of my favorite people in like a sister kind of way. And I think she's one of the most awesome people ever. You know how she treats me like I'm a superstar when I'm not. You know, she treats me like she just met Jesus. But she treats almost everybody that way, though. Pretty much everybody. And I may go longer than 7 hours if I'm feeling it because I'm in a better mood now. And she's probably, I'm good, thanks. At Hapsters, wish you are well with double hearts. Thank you, Jacob. And then the hearts hurt if they're too pointy. You know whatever funny is the heart emoji doesn't even look like a real heart. You ever get that? You know, it's like, remember some guy goes, yeah, I have a heart on my who was it? Someone had a heart for like their profile picture on something. They go, yeah, but it's actually a real heart. It's like a accurate drawing of a real heart. I'm like, wow. Welcome back. You see your
Hello.
page.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
And speaking of what we were talking about now, I can't even remember. I already forgot what we were talking about.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't you, it's just I lose track sometimes.
Me too.
The Raiders. But the thing here though is you need to win a Super Bowl. You need at least a pretty good defense. You need to have a good like a Pro Bowl caliber wide receiver, a Pro Bowl caliber running back usually, and a Pro Bowl caliber tight end most of the time. You can have an average quarterback and win the Super Bowl if you end up having a really good defense like Tampa Bay in 2002 when they beat the Raiders, and then the year before when who was it? It was the Baltimore Ravens did it. They had an average quarterback and a really awesome defense, and they won. And they had a good running back too. It was who was their running back then? Oh,
I'm behaving myself, Dave Knopfler.
What is it? 2001 was the year they won the Super Bowl. 2001 Ravens when they won the Super Bowl. They went 10-6 that year, but they won the Super Bowl because their defense was the.
Oh yeah, that worked. What the heck happened, bud? I wonder what happened. I that was one other time I heard about that. Somebody's cam like that. When I first started this, like whatever it is, 6-7 months ago. This lady goes, oh, my cam, I can't open it. I'm going, what?
Yeah, but
mine freezes up too. I can't even turn the mic on sometimes.
One. Ravens are
Eve Kalma.
Eve Kalma, yeah. Super Bowl roster. Here we go.
Right.
Roster. The running back, Terry Allen. No, that can't be right. 2001 Super Bowl roster. That's not right.
What?
They didn't have Elvis Gerbach then. Yeah.
Gentlemen, my thing said something about the battery 50% low, but it says 96% of battery life.
Your phone's good, man.
Huh?
Yeah. If your phone's saying what? 96?
Yeah, up at the top, but just a second ago, I had a thing come down that said 15% battery something. I didn't have a chance to read it.
No, 2012.
Let me check real quick. I just got to turn my phone sideways. Sorry, Brett. I did not mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. I think they won 2 Super Bowls. Actually, the Ravens did. Didn't they? Look at where their first one was. They had Tony Saragusa. I hate that fucking guy. That was the guy that landed. That was the guy that landed on Rich Gannon and injured him for like. I mean, maybe it was no Gerbach. Oh no, that ain't right. What the? How come they ain't showing? When did the Ravens RAVE Ravens Super Bowl ends? Who's on that fucking team? Well, yeah, in 2001. 2001, I'm trying to find that one. They won in 2013 also. I'm trying to find their roster in 2001. 2001, 2007. Let me see.
I'll be right back, Brett. I've got to find my
Trent Dilfer was their quarterback. I forgot. Trent Dilfer was their quarterback. Jamal Lewis was their running back. He had a really killer year that year, I think. Jamal Lewis stats. Just stats. In 2001, well, he had a decent year in 2000 he had 13. He had a pretty good year. He had 1,364 yards and 6 TDs. And then his best year was 2003. He had 2,066 yards. But he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over 1,000. He had 3 over 1,100. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 over 1,100. He had 3, 2 over 13. No, 3 over 1,300. Yeah, one. And then he had 2,000 where he had 14 touchdowns. He had 2,066 yards, 14 touchdowns that year. But he was running it a lot. He had 287 carries in 16 games. Jeez. That's like 30. It's like a lot of carries. So when I do it again, then I go for 72 hours. Yeah, I saw that. Jacob, it kicked you. I was on the stream when I said, you said something about can you hear me? And I go no, and I go no, and then like maybe like 5 seconds after that, the stream ended, and it I have it on automatic. I'm like, so it automatically switches to another stream like right after that. Like a few seconds after I started switching to another stream, and I'm like, oh no, YouTube only counts. Yeah. So even if you're beyond 24 hours, so you'd have to do a stream for like 12 hours, stop it for like a minute or two, start another one. They're only going to count your watch hours for 11 hours. I never told you that. I did one stream that was like 12 hours and 2 minutes, and they knocked it down to like 11 hours and 11 hours and 54 minutes, something seconds. They cut it down. What's that?
It was my earbuds, and see, that's the first time the batteries ever went down on them. It was saying 15% on earbuds.
Rechargeable ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't know which sounds better, the earbuds or this like whatever the earbuds that you plug into the phone.
No, they're fine. Sound good, man.
So you're talking about the wireless ones or the ones you plug into the phone? Which one sounds better? Probably the plug. I think the plug-in ones.
Okay, that's what I've got right now on the plug-in ones.
There's always a slight loss in sound quality.
Yes.
Bluetooth, the only thing new is Bluetooth is like 5.0 because they, like Bluetooth is the thing where they update the Bluetooth too. So it's like Android or like any other operating system. Different versions of Bluetooth that come out like every few years or something, or every 3 years.
Yeah. See, I'm quite a bit ignorant on like the technology of today. I don't know all the specs of everything.
And some Bluetooth earbuds are good if you're want them wireless. With the cord, it's only really the convenience of them.
Yes. It is nice to be able to walk around with just them in your hand, but I've got the thing I hang my phone on the side of me.
Mm-hmm. And then like my earbuds, you can get these earbuds right here. They're a Chinese earbud. They're like cheap. They're like less than $11. But these ones here, these ones here, you can actually get a wireless a Bluetooth cable for them. It goes from from ear to ear over here. It goes.
Okay.
And then it's like more than the earbuds. This cable alone was like, I think it was like $11 or something. But it's an upgraded cable for these earbuds.
Yeah. Well, see, I've got the Galaxy Samsung earbuds.
Don't lose too much sound, so the sound quality is slightly better.
Yeah.
Slight difference in sound.
The wireless ones that I have are Galaxy Samsung earbuds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably like $100 earbuds.
Yeah, a little bit more here in Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
But I got on the phone and everything. I got like I think it was 30% off or 35. I can't remember.
How are you? Hi, Ann Yamamoto. I think I've seen her on someone's stream before, on my stream maybe. Thanks for coming, Ann Yamamoto.
Hi, Miss Ann.
Are you there, Eve?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you for accepting me.
Hi, Eve.
Eve, right?
Hello. Thank you for accepting me.
Welcome. And that's an old picture. Eve.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Miss Eve.
Yeah.
Hello, Bud Wesley. Sorry. Go ahead, Batista or Brett. Sorry.
Is that your profile picture from your picture from a long time ago?
Yes, I'm in a different laptop, so I'm using a different photo of me. I couldn't find any
It looks like
recent one
on like an
from
elevator
my,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah, that was 1993, and I have that photo.
You said so
I
you're
came up
20s.
because I couldn't see any live streaming of Jacob, bro Jacob, Guapo, how are you? When I
Yeah.
went to his channel, I could not find any of his live streaming. So are they actually placed in private?
It might be because I know he's only done like not a super lot of them.
Also, okay, because I couldn't find his. He said he had 37 hours from his last.
Yeah, because it's not uploaded to YouTube yet. Probably because it only ended maybe like 10 hours ago or something, or 11 hours.
Yeah.
I think it ended like early this morning because what
Yeah,
happened was
sometimes they've been taking uploads like up to 13 hours.
Yeah,
Goodness
no,
gracious.
they may be open to is your channel, bro, Jacob, but it's not seen. Look at it. Can you try, guys? Because I'm seeing his channel, and the last one that I've seen as his live streaming was 11 months ago, and oh no, 4 weeks ago.
okay.
And then I couldn't find any public, maybe any public live streaming I couldn't find after 4 weeks ago. So maybe his 37 hours.
Our 6th-year anniversary story ODR, our short video of shopping. A little.
Am I looking at a different channel? Because he has 1.68 subscribers here, and I'm subscribed to his channel.
Yeah, it says little test turned it out in a big laughter, and it's like he's holding the someone's holding a picture of a eggplant that looks like a guy's penis.
Yeah, so do you see his live streaming? He said they're all open, but I don't see it.
So that's probably all he did. He's saying they're all public.
It's in process. Okay. Why do still do? Okay. But Jacob, bro, Jacob, you will notice it because we experience it ourselves. Even if you do 36 hours, 4 days straight, what YouTube will give you only is 11 hours and 55 minutes. It will not go beyond 12 hours. So this is what I'm saying to my friends. If you want to accumulate more than 12 hours, you have to stop your live streaming and start again.
Yeah.
Because
12 hours and 1 minute, I think it was. I did one of those a little over 12 hours, and then it cut it down to like 11 hours, 54 minutes, and something.
Mine was 12 hours and 30 minutes, and YouTube gave me only 11 hours and 55 minutes. And then my friend live streaming for over 24 hours, and I was right in front of the camera and nonstop. And 11 hours and 55 minutes was given to her.
Yeah, just like that's why Christian didn't hardly get any watch hours from his 24-hour stream because they cut it down like 12. But then he said he didn't even get any watch hours period from that thing.
Yeah, so, and that's why I came up because I want to share this to bro Jacob. Maybe he did not know this because a lot of people before was like kind of live streaming abuse, straight 4 hours and just left in the camera. So YouTube's cutting those down by reducing the credit of the hours that you try to accumulate for your channel. So it will not be more than 12 hours. So after it's done, bro Jacob, look it up. It will tell you 11:55. I've never seen beyond that, even if you do 1 month straight. And also just to share with you, if you're doing it straight for so many days, a lot of our friends got visited by YouTube and got an email that you cannot be showing a video that's repetitive on your live streaming for hours, for days. So I just want to share that with you.
Yeah.
I miss Annie Sal's and hello and Yamada.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just came up because I couldn't type so much on the
Yeah.
chat. So I had to say it and let Jacob hear it.
Here, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a waste of time, bro, Jacob, if you continue. So if you want to accumulate many hours in 24 hours or 3 days, after 12 hours, maybe 10 minutes, just to make sure that you have 11 hours and 55 minutes, stop it and restart.
Yeah, and it only takes like a couple minutes to restart.
Yeah.
You're doing StreamYard. All you got to do is just you don't even have to. You just put a title on and just go live again.
Yeah. So is that his first live streaming after his 4 weeks? Because I could not see any more live streaming after 4 weeks.
Pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he just let it run. Maybe yeah. I would.
Like Ron, he was on the stream for a lot, but he would go get something to eat. He would go to sleep, and then he bye Hapsters, love you and stay awesome. And I'll see you maybe tonight. I think I thought just you might be doing another stream tonight. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. Hello, Sissy the Hamster. Shout out to you. You're going now. Aloha to you.
I'm a chapter.
Hello, bro, Sean Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Hapster. Hello, Miss Hapster.
Great to see you, Miss Epster and Eve Kama. It was a pleasure speaking with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
A pleasure being in the chat as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go refill my water, guys. This thing's nice, but it doesn't hold a whole lot of water. You know, with a lot of ice in it. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it.
Hello, Mr. Bruce Davis.
Hello. Hello. What's going on, Mom Eve? How are you?
I just had a nap. I was so tired, so I'm rested now.
Okay.
But I was still here. My laptop was dating you guys.
Thank you. And one thing I got, Eve, is when's your next cooking stream gonna be?
Probably the 2nd of October or the following week. I'm not sure. I just show up. It's just whenever I'm free and I don't have any noise in the house because I have a university student upstairs studying every day, so I have to match my schedule as well.
Okay,
Sorry.
I should do a cooking stream sometime. Or no, not a cooking stream, but like at least a cooking upload. Because I've showed you this before, right? I have one of those myself for a cell phone. I have bigger, one of those head mounts. You put it on your head.
Mm.
You mount your thing.
That's good for biking. Is that like for the phone?
Yeah, and then you can tilt it. It's tilted up like tight, but you can bend it down like this if I'm gonna cook something, and then.
Do you have with that you can also connect a battery pack for your cell phone if let's say you go hiking or biking.
To it, yeah.
Look at you, Brett. You should go out and audit, dude.
Nice. Pinoy ahoy.
And then you can take a picture of it, yeah.
Nice.
Where'd Bruce Davis go? But yeah, that's a head mount. It was like $8 or something. Oh, I paid for it. I think it was like a few dollars shipping and handling for it or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it works. It works good. I've used it. That's what I used to do my anything my video. That's what I used to do my phone unboxing video and my RC video that I have on my channel. RC car going down. That's what I used. Is this? Hi, Ginny Juice. Thanks for coming. But yeah, that works good. The only thing is my new phone's a little heavier than my other one because it's bigger. You know, my phone's pretty big. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brett.
Hi to Wall. Shout out. Yep. Thank you, Jacob, and Panoy always with Andy Sal's vlogs. Hello, and Ginny Juice Reels here. She's mostly been lurking, but she's a lady I know from a few other channels. From like, I'm trying to think what her name is. It's I can't think of the person's name. Diane Studio, I think, and then I think I know her from Tinkerbell's channel, I believe. And then I know her from oh God, what's the other one? Can't even think. I'm drawing a blank. There's another channel I know her from too.
Hello, Jenny Jews Real.
You guys don't know her just because she's in it. She just stays in that one community most of it. You might see her once in a while on my stream.
Bro Jacob, are you in the Philippines, right? Vacationing or back in the US?
I think so because last time he was in the Philippines was in like I believe January. There's a video on his channel where he's met Cordarian Daily, another streamer, and they were picking strawberries, and he was live streaming it for like probably about half an hour or something.
Mm.
And they were picking. The strawberries are different. I was like watching the video and go, why are the strawberries raised up off the ground on like a wood platform, and they're in like little boxes kind of. They do them way different in the Philippines than they do here. Like here, there's rows of them. There's gaps in between each row of strawberry. Like row of strawberry plants, and then there's gaps in between of about 2 feet, so where you can like pick them. So you can have enough room to go in there and pick them. But it's like unique. Like yours are raised up off the. Well, ones I saw are raised up off the ground. At least in Baguio is where he went. And they're raised up probably like a couple feet off the ground or something on wood platforms, and then they're in like long planter boxes or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That is right, bro Jacob. I've known you for so long. I think almost 3 years now. And the one in UK, the Filipino family.
Yeah, and you must have known him for a while because I know you've known like a lot of people I know, like Jim Love and like Mars Bancoot longer than I have. I think I've even met you. I think I've met you like on Mars Bancoot or Jim Loves or something.
Yes, the two of them, and then Sean Williams. He's one of our top supporters for over, I think it's 3 years now. So it was our time when they put out live streaming the first time. We were the ones who used live stream.
Okay, and then I haven't known you guys that long, but I've been going on to live streams for like it might be like almost 4 years now, maybe even.
Yeah.
I can't remember because my first live stream I went on was this guy's. He was doing. He's normally like a music review and reaction channel. He does like music reaction mostly, but then he does like reviews albums after he reacts to them. He reviews stuff, and then he was the first live stream I ever went to. I didn't even know they had a such thing 4 years ago when I signed up for YouTube. All they got is a live stream thing. Oh, so then I went and checked him out, and then I found another guy that started live streaming that I still mod for. And then there's another lady that used to stream on YouTube, now she streams on Twitch. She's a game streamer. I found her, I believe, in the fall. Like it was like October, November of the same year. I started my YouTube channel July 23rd of 2016.
2006. Wow.
4 years ago already.
Yeah. Pinoy Ahoy, Annie Sal's vlog. Shout out.
And then when did you start your YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel, I joined YouTube September 18, 2017.
Oh, okay.
But I did not start uploading until January 2018.
Okay, I didn't upload my first video until September 20. I could look. I think I actually started my channel July 28th, and I think my video was September 23rd, 2018 was my first upload.
Yeah, that was when we just realized that there's a live streaming that can help us to reach our 4K watch hours. That was the first year because a lot of new content creators at that time were worried about how to gain 4K watch hours without having to have live streaming. So they created that live streaming then. Hello, Samira Youssef. How are you?
Hi, Samira.
Samira and Annie Sal's vlogs. It's great to see you both, ladies.
I know there's like, speaking of that, like YouTube, people are worried about all this and that. Then there was a thing going around like a couple years ago, people were worried you had to have more subs.
That's Samira. Hello, Samira and Annie Blogs. Hello.
Needing more subs, 4K and more watch hours than 1K to get monetized. I remember that thing. People.
Yeah. Used to be you just have to have 1,000 views. That's it. You're monetized. That used to be that way. But
And then there's like a thing going on. Oh, people are worried about their subs. They go, it happens every time you lose subs. Every time YouTube does an update.
mm-hmm.
And people don't believe me. I'm like, yeah, just because YouTube's doing an update is why you're losing your subs, not because they're taking them away for no reason. You're losing subs because you're probably on inactive accounts.
Yeah, there's a few reasons why you've been taken followers. They're inactive, they're terminated, closed accounts, spammy subscribers. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
I'm taking mine down. So.
Okay, Bruce. It's not because you're
Bruce.
Mine, I'm taking down. So.
Bruce,
Great day, brother.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
doing it yet. I'm not doing it yet. I'm saying I'm gonna be taking down my channel. I'll do
Oh.
it like
Oh,
as soon as when Brett's live's over with. I'm gonna go take it down.
taking down it for completely.
Deleting it, yeah.
Why? It's hard.
Oh,
But you're still going to be going around and supporting your friends, or this is your goodbye?
I don't know.
you know, Bruce, I'd searched for you the other day, and I could not find you, and I didn't know if I'd already, been to your channel before or not, but I don't get any notifications. And I was wondering,
Yeah.
why I can't find you.
No, I just tired of just tired. That's all. Just wondering, I don't really do much, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
And are you setting up a new one, or
No.
hope you don't forget your good friends here in YouTube.
Well, really, the only people I'm gonna worry about is the people that
Mm-hmm.
that have had respect for me and stuff, not just fly by people. So
Mm-hmm.
I just had enough.
You're my brother, Bruce, and Miss Muggs Organic
Hi,
and
Mark. Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Ken Unger. Great to see you both.
Ken Unger, how are you? You're right, bro, Jacob. It was Rachel and Kahimo and Rachel live streaming when I first met you, and we started talking from their live streaming.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Bruce. Every time I hear some one channel or other channels taking them down, did you know you can even private all of your videos or your uploads there, Bruce? And whenever you come back, at least it is there for you and it's not taken down. You can place that whole channel in private,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and you can publish that again when you feel like coming back.
Needed.
Gentlemen and lady, I may have to go wash my eye out again. I've got cayenne pepper in it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Get some cold water, man.
Huh?
Get some cold water, man.
Yeah. I told the gentleman that a while back, the one who got me drinking. I always put it in my coffee. He said, "How do you get cayenne pepper in your eye?" And I said, "Well, I get it around the rim and like my fingers. If I hold the cup or something like that, it got on my finger and I rubbed it. And I thought, oh gosh, I'll be right back."
Okay.
Okay. Ma'am,
It hurts.
ano ako, ma'am? Sis, Cebuana ako.
Yeah.
Yung asawa ko Tagalog, pero hindi ko alam kung meron silang relative sa Pampanga. Taga-Bataan ng asawa ko, sis, ma'am.
Yeah,
Nakuha ko I got my last name from my husband.
oh, that's your real full name.
That's not my real full name. I have my full name. I don't use my full name on YouTube.
I do. I don't care. It's like, what are they gonna do?
You'll never know. Apply for a credit card.
Yeah.
Yeah, or defraud you.
Mhm.
You don't know what people do
Okay.
behind the scenes.
Well, yeah.
But they go through credit bureau checking anyway if they do, and they may check the address. Nobody knows my address.
Yeah.
Nobody knows my real birthday.
Hmm.
I don't share that in social media.
Okay.
Just protection, prevention.
Hmm.
Thank you, Sis Mom.
It says Bruce in the house. Oh, we went out again.
I worked for a credit card company before, Brett,
Oh, okay.
and there's a lot of scenarios what people do.
Hi, Maureen Michelle. Thanks for coming.
Maureen, Michelle, and Ken Dog. How are you? Shout out to you.
Hmm. It says Moi Kin from Maureen Michelle and Kin Vlogs.
What's up? Shout out to Muggs. Good morning to you. And Ken Elger, shout out to you, brother.
It says MMK Vlogs. Hello, hello. MMK, yep. So what was everybody have plans for the evening? I don't know.
Us, we're going out a little bit after.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to leave you, Bro Brett.
Okay.
I'll leave this one here, and I'll get ready to go out. I'll see you around.
Okay. Thank you for coming, and thank you for being on my panel, and much love always.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Bruce, Bruce Davis.
Yeah.
I hope you come back.
Yeah, she's advising you to stay here,
Yeah.
and then YouTube.
If you want to, it's up to you. You can put it in private. There's an option there.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
put in private, and then
That's what my friends does. Like 6 months, take a break. They're not monetized, and then they just come back and put the channel in public again instead of deleting it completely. Because nobody will see it anymore when you private the whole channel. And then you still have a failure, maybe your family. Yeah. At least you're not going to start from scratch again, dude. It's up to you. It's something that I share with you. I recommend not to so many of my friends who wants to take a break for a little bit of time, maybe 2 months, 3 months, and I'm telling you, a lot of our friends come back because they miss. And once you're a content creator, you are a content creator. Maybe it's not the right thing for you, but when you come back, you come back fresh, and you still have your channel.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and you still have your videos because you may be feeling different now, but when the time comes, you may be energetic and then you're positive again. Because we have ups and downs, right? We're just human beings and we feel it sometimes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's up to you.
yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
No,
Yeah, she's a smart lady you've kept with us.
Oh
She's
yeah.
smarter than I am. Just being honest.
I don't need the headaches no more, man. So
yeah.
You know,
Nobody will
it's
do it.
not worth it. You know, people show their true colors, and I don't want it. So getting rid of it. They can move on, and I'll move on with my life. I don't need that. You know, I've done a lot of help for people, and I get disrespected. So I don't need it.
Something you can do.
People wanna trash me that call me my friends. Like, it's over with. Like, you know, I'm sorry. Like, if you're friends with somebody, don't do that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But it's what it is, you know. My
I wish
choice.
you the best.
I don't need it.
Yeah. There's a hi Sissy Marie Michelle at Mugs at Samara Youssef from Sean Williams.
Yeah. There's a section there in settings, Bruce, and you can find it there
Well, what do you?
to private your channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I wish you all the best, Bruce, in life. If I
Okay.
don't see you again, hopefully you'll be like other vloggers that they will come back in about a month or 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. I mean, I might. Yeah.
Yeah. So at least you may have a lot of followers already. You're not going to start from the very scratch.
Mm-hmm. He says watching from the Philippines.
Yes, Samara, you saw City. So, Bruce and Brett and Bud and everyone in the chat, thank you for having me. I just want to talk with Jacob. And I'll see you around. I'll just leave this on. I'll get ready to go out.
Okay. Bye, Eve.
Yeah, it's always good to hear from you.
Sorry, Bruce.
Said it's always good to hear from you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You don't say goodbye to YouTube forever, right? You just put it on private.
Put it on the side.
Bye,
It's great to see you.
Look at me. I just woke up. Bye.
Couple seconds. Yeah.
See you, ma'am.
Yes, Bud. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Have a nice weekend.
Yeah. You too.
Thank you.
Go around chill. She's only on YouTube maybe a few times a week that I ever see her. 2-3 times a week.
How long will you be on tonight, Brett? Well, it's 6:42 here now.
I might go a little bit longer if I have. Well, I gotta go to my brother's at some point to give a thank you card so I can give them to those people that gave me the money. The people that gave me in with a donation box at his work that I don't know, and
Yeah.
put money there for me when they found out what my brother told me about. I told them about my apartment and what happened. So I got to get a thank you card, but he'll be up till probably at least 8:30 today p.m. So
Yeah.
I'll probably go there like 6 or 7 to his house.
Yeah. I've got to get vegetables and fruits, but I would just not worry about it and go tomorrow. But I'm out of coffee now,
Oh,
and I can't live without coffee. You know, that helps me get up and get going in the morning.
yeah, but is there like, do you have like a mini market that sells coffee down the road?
Well, our local large store, Walmart's just probably 4 miles.
Oh.
You know, it's 4 or 5 miles at the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no little stores around here that have coffee though. We don't have really many little stores, you know, like we've got 2 large Walmarts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, super Walmarts.
Yeah. Within both of them's within 8 minutes of me. So and I wonder, and you know, I wonder how much they spent on the land to get that, because the place that just down the road here, it's a golf course where Shaquille had stayed with his girlfriend, and it's not that far, you know, maybe 4 miles. I don't know really. I used to know the mileage on this road, and my work, I had to keep my mileage and everything, like to jobs and to write off on taxes. So back then I knew everything, but I've forgotten now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut, or if I didn't know if you was just speaking with Eve or if you was talking about something else.
No, I'm okay. No.
But I appreciate you, Brett, about the information about computers and everything. I would like to get one with, you know, the fast video and like say music and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, this you mean like the video card or the
Video card.
graphics card is what they're actually called. Graphics card.
Was see, I didn't know if they're the same in America as they are in Britain because a gentleman I know in Britain told me what was the fastest, and I don't know if they're the same or not.
I think they are. The graphics cards are the same around the world.
Oh, okay.
So like my laptop, for example, has got a GeForce RT NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. I think it's six gigabytes and DDR. Let me see. I'll look it up. 2060 6 gig. What it says. It's MSI. The live one GDDR6, I believe. But the gigabytes is what makes the graphics card or the gigabytes part of what makes the graphics card powerful too. But 2060, which is well, it was the third one up from the best, but now they got the 3080 or like 3060, 3070, 3080 out, and those ones are more powerful, but they're also a good amount more money.
Yeah, that's like the 8K TVs. They're ridiculously priced right now, but the 4K, I was looking the other day, my local store has one for, I think it's $498 or something like that. Not, you know, it's an LED, and I did not know if LED TVs are good, but I figured you and Bruce would maybe know. I've got the large screen plasma.
Oh yeah. The LED TVs are. The thing about LED TVs is they don't have any plasma liquid in them. They use less energy. They're lighter.
Oh, okay.
And the picture quality is about the new LEDs are probably better than the plasmas. But
Oh, okay.
what you want to look at though, if you're looking at TV, you want to look at the size. You want to look at the processor it has in it, and then you want to look at if it has HDR or not. If it's a 4K, most 4K TVs now have HDR. You want to look at the refresh rate of the TV too, like the hertz.
Yeah, mine's like 600 and something, I think, is what it was, 680 or something like that.
What do you mean?
The processor, you know, like it's faster. It doesn't blur if there's a, you know, football or anything fast.
Or something.
Yeah.
And then you want to look at the hertz, because the hertz is what is the actual screen refresh rate of the actual screen that's inside the TV, the actual like LED screen.
Yeah.
Show you like if I can find out a spectral.
Well, see, I appreciate, you know, I know you're very intelligent on the
hertz
computers and like all that, and I appreciate the information that you pass on to me.
Find out to tell you what. Actually,
you know how it is at the stores. A lot of times they got young people who are just hired maybe a week before or whatever. They don't really stay long around here, but I don't know how it is where you are, if people keep jobs forever in like a small store or what.
No, here's what it says right here. I can share my screen about the hertz, what it actually does.
And you said that's HGR. Is that correct? Maureen Michelle.
Right here it says the number of hertz equals the number of cycles per second. So how fast the image refreshes on the screen every second. So it equals the number of seconds, the frequency of the phenomenon with regular periodic variation. So if you have 60, like my TV was in my apartment's only a 60, but you didn't really notice it too bad. But you can get 120 and 240 hertz TVs too.
Yeah, and see, the plasmas were like at 600 and something. That's why, and it had a great quality. I mean, it looks like you're looking out of a window.
But you can,
you know,
have you ever seen what a 4K 120, like the top of the line 4K TV? It also depends on if you get a QLED or an OLED, or if you get like a nano cell TV.
Well, see, I don't know nothing about all that. I didn't know if that's a brand name or if that has something to do with the computer system in it.
I don't know, because we can go back and show you, like, go back here and show you some.
I'm like I said, I'm ignorant on today's technology.
40 hertz one right here too, 4K TV, 50 inch, 28 inch. So that's a monitor, yeah. 55. And the hertz is, because what makes the image refresh every, like if it's 60 per second, if it's 120, it's 120 per second, and it's 240, four times what 60 does.
Yeah.
So, and some 4K TV's gotten so cheap these days,
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, the 65 inch I saw was but I did not know anything about the HGR and all that. They were only $500.
HDR is a high dynamic range. What that does, you'll notice if you're on a program and turn the HDR off, it'll look a good amount different.
Oh.
For example, go on. If I can find it, I'll try to find his channel for you and just show it really fast. I'll go on YouTube. This guy's channel, and he shows what the difference between a 4K with HDR and 4K without HDR.
Okay, so some of them come without them, and some of them come with, but they're better with it.
You can
HDR.
turn the 4K, or you can turn the HDR on and off on TVs that have it.
Oh, okay.
He's live right now. That guy's live right now. He's doing Mafia. He plays video games, but how to find that TV? What's it called?
What does HGR stand for?
HDR, DR. It's high dynamic range. What it stands for.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll try to find that. It's
Well, that's all right. I don't want you to have to go to a lot of trouble, or time.
See, here's the 40th edition 4K HDR Aliens. Let's see if I can find it.
Goodness, Brother Bruce, this coffee right here, I've got a load of cayenne pepper in it, and it sometimes it'll get stuck on my throat. I believe a lot of powder stays.
What do you put cayenne pepper in your coffee?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's supposed. It has the same thing that like turmeric has. It's a natural antibiotic, and it also helps thin the blood, like for high blood pressure. Mine's borderline, but I need to have it checked again, after I've been doing this for a while. I don't like taking medications, doctor prescribed.
All right. I understand.
Happened. No. Am I on the panel still? Nope. You go back to StreamYard, just exit out of the damn thing.
I'm sorry, Brett. I didn't mean to.
No, I did it myself. I'm an idiot. Should be coming back in a minute. There we go.
The StreamYard's doing fine here on my end now, Brett and Bruce. It's not freezing or anything.
How do I kick myself? Exit. Go. Am I in the StreamYard? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so now how do I open this? That's weird. I go, okay, now I know how to do it. There we go. I think it's weird. Can't see the StreamYard at all.
I could hear you the whole time though.
Oh, there we go. I'm back. There we go. I found it. I thought it was out of StreamYard. What is down here? Like, how the bottom of the screen has like a little Google icon. The screen's went hidden down there.
Mine's just a phone. I don't see a Google. I haven't turned on my laptop. I need to get a new battery. Or, you know, and I thought, I don't know how much batteries are, but I did call a long time ago and check.
Mhm.
Well, it wasn't a long time ago, really. It was probably within the last 3 years. And they were like $160 or $170. And I thought, Lord have mercy, I'd rather just put that into a new computer with a warranty.
Yeah. And it says, be right back. Gotta step out for a smoke. Bye, Ken. But yeah, if you're looking for like, I mean, this laptop was like 1,079, I think.
Okay.
And it's a decent, but you can get ones that are even like maybe like $500, $700, or like 50, 70, more than have a better processor in it. But not a lot more. Because I'll show you what this is. I don't even think I don't even know if they make this exact GF 65. You can just go to Newegg. Oops.
You know, like in TVs and appliances, I like Samsung items. You know,
Yeah.
I've always had great luck with Samsung.
Samsung, yeah.
You don't even sell a thing anymore. I'll find out. Go to Macau or
And you know, Bruce, I've seen a lot of TVs. Like if I look online on my phone, or say Walmart, you know, like TVs, it'll bring up name brands that I've never even heard of.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm afraid to buy something that I've never heard of, or I don't know if they're, you know, great quality. Yeah, exactly.
When I bought, they don't even make it anymore. That's weird. What they say here has been out of stock for a while, I think.
Oh. Yeah.
Out of stock. Show you what they go like here. Go back up here and go GF 65 and other ones that are similar. See, that one's got the same graphics card, but an i7, and it's on sale for like not much more than I paid for mine. It's the same series of laptops, but it's got different hardware in it. Different hardware. This one's got only 8 gigs of RAM though, and only 512 gigabyte SSD, but it's got a faster processor, so it kind of, and then it's got 8 gig. You see, it's only got 8 gigs. Mine got 16, and it's got a 1 terabyte SSD in it. But I don't know if you can one to. You can upgrade the. You can always upgrade the RAM in it. The RAM is 8 gig, and then you can always upgrade the storage too to all the way up to 2 gig internal memory. You know, like 2 terabytes. You can upgrade it to 2 terabytes, which is almost 4 times the storage of that 512. 2 terabytes to be 1 terabyte's almost double.
Yeah, I've got I have 2 storage devices, and one of them's 5 terabytes.
Oh, okay.
That's the largest one that I have.
Yeah, there are cheaper ones too. That's even a cheaper one. That one has an i5 9th generation, but it has only a 1660 Ti and 8 gigs of memory. But you know, they're all the same. They're all the same, like shell, like most of the other stuff. They just change out the processor, the graphics card, and then in both the memories to upgrade them. But it's the same case and everything. But you get those. I'm trying to find one. They have the one equivalent to mine. I don't. I don't think so. That's weird. No, they'll make mine anymore. That's kind of weird. And then the configuration it's in.
I've been meaning, Brett, to go to my friend's house. He lives within a mile from me, and just see if he's still got his cars like you that you have, and I like to see one of them run. You know, I mean, when you watch them on video, really you can't exactly see how fast they are or whatever. But he has the racing ones, and he had two at the time that I was at his house. We're hunting buddies, and he was into it real big. But I'd really like to find a nice. I like Darren's the picture quality on his the drone, and I thought it looked good, but I didn't know if every. Well, I'm assuming that every bit of it was filmed by that one, but it looked like the Philippines area, you know, like a sandy. I don't know if he's in an area that would have a place like that. Here we don't.
Hmm. Yeah. Gotta go, Berkeley. So I gotta go sleep again. Bye, Mugs, and thanks for coming. And have a good sleep again. She probably just got up to go to the bathroom or something and stayed in my stream for like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, she's a sweet lady.
Just thumbs up, Brett. Thank you very much, Manolin.
Oh, Miss Manlin. Hello.
Yeah. And I'll go a little bit longer than 7
Yeah.
hours.
It's how long will that be? Another
Like,
2 hours?
no, not that long. Maybe like another half an hour.
Okay. It's
Because I'm gonna have to get some dinner too. So
yeah.
eat for dinner.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like
heck,
5 o'clock or 4
I'll
cooking it.
yeah. Yeah, I forgot you're 3 hours, right? And Bruce, how far away are you from me? Or I mean, is your time zone the same as Brett's?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same.
Okay.
He's only like a little over 3 hour drive from where I live.
Okay.
Probably like 3 hours, and I don't know exactly what it is. We have to time because it's not always gonna be the same. There's gonna be different traffic and stuff like that. Sometimes you go in town and you hit stoplights. Sometimes you don't even hit any of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Well,
'Cause
you know,
Go ahead.
around here, our kind of like a small highway, 2 lane is around 75 miles an hour. I didn't know what it is in your places.
It does. Have a good rest there, Mugs. It's organic from Sean Williams. Right now, I'm watching. I have it on mute, but I'm watching some concert. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah.
Like Trey Anastasio from Fish is there. Dave Matthews. So some other artists that I can't remember. It's like a big
Yeah.
a dozen artists played.
I appreciate you letting me know who sang those songs because, you know, I had Googled it the other day and it wasn't bringing up. I can't remember his name now, but the song that I asked you about, I've got it saved now on a playlist. But
I don't even know what song that was.
Beautiful People, Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson, yeah.
How long are you gonna stay on for, Brett?
Till 7:30.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get going because I have to go up to the store and get some stuff and
Okay.
then cook dinner here in a little bit. So.
Okay. Yeah. Bye, Bruce.
All right.
Brother
Take care.
Bruce.
My panel. Yeah.
Bye. Take care, everybody in the chat.
See ya.
Yeah. But I don't know. There's now Trey Anastasio's actually being the band conductor. But you know who Fish is, right? The band Fish.
I don't know if I've ever heard them, but you know, like me, you, and Phantom's guest was talking about the other night. Like I didn't listen to the music that you did, but I was thinking, you know, whenever I thought of the song "Beautiful People," and then there's another guy also that you. Well, I don't know if you listened to Marilyn Manson or not, but he's got quite a few good songs that I like. Just, I mean, you know, it's just, you know, if you know how it is, every singer has
Marilyn Manson.
some good songs, and like you might not like all of his music, but I like a few, and the guy that sings, he was on the TV show with his wife, and I think his daughter started singing, but I'm trying to think of what his name was. He was on the TV show, like his life and his house and everything. And I'm trying to think of the name of the song. Is it Mama, I'm Coming Home?
Mama, I'm coming home. God, who does sing that? Forget it. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. See, I like some songs that he sings.
Mama, I'm coming home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't play it or get a copyright claim, but that's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
No More Tears, the album. No Tears. That's another hit that was off of it. He has a lot of solo albums even, and then he had, I think, a few albums with a few albums with Black Sabbath before he broke up with them.
Yeah. See, I don't know if I've ever listened to them, but I mean, if you like stuff like that, I listen to some of the same songs, so I can't say I don't like
Mama Coming Home is a little more
any of
mellow.
that. Yeah, yeah,
But Ozzy did like some other like slower, mellower ones too. But like stuff with Black Sabbath was like War Pig, Sweet Leaf.
yeah,
Of course, the title song, the name of the song called Black Sabbath. Also, then there's Iron Man, Paranoid, Behind the Walls of Sleep. Well, can't even think of the rest of them. There's a lot of they had a good amount of hits.
yeah,
They did because they were really the pioneers of heavy metal.
yeah, yeah.
Band too. They were called something else before they be Black Sabbath.
I grew up like riding around with my brother in his Chevelles, and he always had Chevelles and Camaros, and that's what got me loving a Chevelle. And I'd found mine, and I got lucky on the deal. It just cost me it was very cheap, really. I got it a great deal.
Mm-hmm.
My brother, I said, "Will you go look at it with me?" And he said, "Yeah." And like I said, I've got two older brothers, and he said, "If you don't buy it, I will." And I said, "Yeah, I want it." He just tell me, "Yeah, that's a great deal, and you better get it."
Yeah, I gotta find the original name of the band. Geezer Butler. What they want to call the band? I don't remember. There's another name they had. Can't remember what it was.
Donalyn
Earth.
Kunag. Hello.
The original name was Earth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hi, Donalyn Kunag. Hi, Brett. This is Doll. Hi, Gentleman Mix Vlog. Thanks for coming. That's Gentleman Mix Vlog. She has like 10 ninja accounts.
Okay.
Yeah, so that Gentleman Mix Vlogs a little bit probably. You see her around a little bit on YouTube.
Well, you know what I like I said before, I trust, I know that who is, I like as well.
Thanks, Beautiful People. Well done by, I think Beautiful People was done by Ed Sheeran. No, it was done by Marilyn Manson the first. He might have
yeah.
done
And then
probably different lyrics because Ed Sheeran's a totally different artist than Marilyn Manson. It's like a heavy metal artist. Ed Sheeran's more of it's kind of rock. He's more of like a.
Yeah, I like a few of his songs, but I didn't like that song by him, and that's only one that it would bring up on my Google. And I was thinking, what is this? And that's why I asked you about who sang it.
Yeah, Marilyn Manson. He did "Sweet Dreams Are Made of These" too. He did a cover of that.
Yeah, I like "Sweet Dreams" also.
That one was the original "Sweet Dreams" was done by the Eurythmics.
Oh, see, you got a lot more knowledge in that era than I do. I've listened to oldies music for quite a while, and then I stopped listening to my radio for some reason.
Yeah, but you listen to like well, stuff they'd play on like what used to be called oldies station, where they'd play like the Beatles,
Elvis and
Elvis.
Beatles.
And like Chuck Berry, and like they would play like the Dave Clark Five. They would play like Little Richard.
Hey, Annie, Sal's vlogs. You have a great night, lady.
Yeah, by Annie
I-
Sal.
I enjoyed your at the beach video that you doing your handstand.
Yeah, Annie Sal's. He was like joking around. Someone was joking around about like a snake or something, and then I go, mind Jeanette. She goes, said something about your snake or something. They're talking about like I think it was your member, and then I said something about yeah, I have an average snake, and she goes, oh yeah, talking about someone else's chat like early this morning or something.
Yeah. Well, see, my night and days have got turned around. I didn't go to sleep, I think, last night till 3 or 4 something this morning.
5:30 I woke up at 5:30 yesterday because I went to sleep for like probably like 9 hours or something in the morning, like 8 or 9 hours. I slept. Well, I was gonna go to You Wishes stream yesterday, and I fell asleep before it because I never ended up going to it. I fell asleep within about maybe an hour to 15 minutes before it started.
Yeah.
People like their live stream started at 6. Right, I went to sleep somewhere between 5 and 5:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
When I woke up at like a little after 5:30, and I'm like, oh, I went to sleep, I guess. I woke up, oh, I'm awake now. I didn't even know. Sometimes I'll go lay in this bed in this hotel, and then I'll just like be watching TV and just fall asleep because I'm so dead tired.
Yeah. Well,
my cell phone laying next to me, the TV remote on the other side.
Yeah.
And the bed's so big that I can have the like TV remote like in the middle of it, and I don't even touch it.
Yeah.
Like, the king size bed.
Yeah.
It's the biggest size bed you can get, but pretty close.
Yeah. Mine's 8 foot by 8 foot. Somebody asked, was it a California something? And I don't know. California King, is that what they call?
Yeah, California Kings. Let me see. California King. Dimensions. California King is 72 inches wide by 84 inches long. Best suitable for taller people or narrow bedrooms where the more slim profile fits in better aesthetically. But so what's the regular? I think a regular king bed size.
I don't know what 8 times 12 is. 8 times 10 is 80, right? So 2 more, that'd be 16 on top of 80.
A California King is 72 inches wide by 84 inches long.
80 something.
Regular King is 76 inches by 80 inches wide. So it's actually, what did it say it was? It's actually, I'm going to go back up. It's actually 6 inches. A regular King is actually 6 inches wide, or 4 inches wider than a California King. But the California King is 4 inches longer than a regular King.
Yeah.
And then King is 16. A regular King is 16 inches wider than a queen size bed. So it's almost half wider than a queen size. I can show you what I mean. I'll go here and do it. Go like this.
Yeah, I was trying to. Well, I've got my tape measure right here. Mine may be
right there, 72 inches by 84. And then I'll go up here and go. The king size bed is 76 by 80. So they show the difference in the sizes right here.
Did they make a 90 something inch? Because I was thinking mine was 8 foot.
No. The twin XL, which is 5 inches longer. A queen is 60 inches by 80. A king is, say, 76, so it's 6 inches wider, the same length. The California king is longer but narrower, but it's still
Yeah.
wider than a queen size bed by 12
Yeah.
foot. So it's longer for taller people. If you're like maybe over like 6'5" or something, you would want a California king probably.
Well, see, I'm not tall, but I like to lay on my bed side. Well, it about every 6 months, I'll change the position of my head. You know what I mean? I'll go this way and then this way. It's just, I don't know why I do that.
This one right here. I didn't even know there was a full XL. What the hell? There's a regular full, and the full XL is like an extra long. Just like there's an extra long twin. I know that. It's 5 inches longer for like taller people. And there's a that's the size of the bed I used to have. I'm probably gonna get that same size, full size bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only by myself. I mean, if I was gonna live with,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be living in my studio apartment. If I got a girlfriend, I wouldn't be living in my studio apartment anymore. Probably I'd move into her apartment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it's the dimensions of the bed, and it shows you the difference side by side with a queen and a king. Same length, one 16 inches wider.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like just an inch in the bed. And king size bed, pretty damn big. I mean, fuck, you could fit like me and two little 5 foot Filipinas next to me.
Yeah. Yeah. She might get mad, well, unless it's her cousin or sister. It's just spending the night with y'all, you know.
No,
I know, not might. She would, yes.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you could fit me and two Filipinas on this damn bed. It's that wide.
Yeah.
76 inches is let me see what 76 inches is on a standard king size bed, which this one is.
Yeah.
What is 70?
Well, why you've got that up, Brett? Let me go measure mine so that way I can tell you exactly. You know,
times
I'll be right back, brother.
12 times 7 is equals 12 times 5, 12 times 6. Yeah, 12 times 6 equals what?
60. Yeah, 12 times 6. Well, no, that's more than that. Sorry about that.
72. So a queen size bed is fucking over 6 feet wide.
Yeah. Let me go measure mine real quick and I'll be right back.
Okay, over 6 feet wide. If you want to know what a king size bed is, yeah.
Yeah, that way I can have you punch them in while you're on it. I don't want you to get out and then have, you know, I wouldn't ask you to go back on it.
No.
I'll be right back.
Probably a standard size king. So it's 6 feet 4 inches is standard size king size dimension of the bed. King size bed size. Yeah. 4 inches. So it's 6 feet 4 inches by 7 would be 6. So I'm thinking it's So it's 6 feet 4 inches wide by 6 feet 8 inches long. So it's slightly longer than it is wide by 4 inches. So that would be like 6 feet 8 inches, and it's 6 feet 4 inches wide by 6 feet 8 inches long. That's why the king size bed is barely longer than it is wide. Only like 4 inches longer than it is wide. And the California king is 72 inches by 80, which is exactly 6 feet by 6 feet 8 inches long. Thank you, Jacob. To see if you measured it right.
It was 76 by 80.
Yeah, so it's a standard size king size bed then. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And so that's pretty big. I mean, it's only 4 inches longer than it is wide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, for example, I can't show you because I'm not on my phone, but I can lay across and not even lay widthwise and not even touch the bed, or not even
Yeah.
at the end of the my head at one end and my head at the other end when I lay horizontal on it. Like
Yeah.
it's the width, and my feet don't even hit. I can lay. And I'm saying you could fit like 2 other Filipinas in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're hot, like 5 foot or 4'9", 4'10" Filipinas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably fit 4 Filipinas in there if you just had Filipinas on it.
Yeah.
Serious.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a fairly nice bed. I mean, it's not the greatest mattress, but it's not the shittiest either. The one in this hotel.
Yeah.
So when they bought it, it's probably like $1,000 mattress or something, $1,200 mattress.
Yeah.
So
They
I think
buy so many, they probably know someone that wants to sell it,
a
so
discount.
they get a deal. Yeah.
Get it a discount through this buying it through a mattress store. Probably save
Yeah.
money. They had to buy probably about, I don't know how many rooms this guy can look it up. Tell you how many rooms this hotel has got.
Well, it's like my brother. He's the body shop manager at our Chevrolet dealership, so I get discounts on any mechanic parts from any mechanic store. Or your, I don't know really what you call it, like your auto zones and things like that. Small AutoZone stores, or I mean small, I don't know what you call them, stores.
I don't know how many rooms these things even got. Doesn't even say. Doesn't even say how many rooms these things. How many rooms these things have. Let me see here. 4 guests booking. No. Doesn't even say how many rooms it has. No, it doesn't. That's gay. Oh, that's dumb. It doesn't even tell you how many rooms the thing has. But it probably has about 50 or 60 rooms, probably.
Yeah.
It's a hotel because, well, it goes 2 stories high. I think it does. Let me see. I can look outside right now. I think it's. I don't know what it's about, though. I think it's 2 stories high. Yeah, 2 stories high. And then I don't even know how many units are in. I don't know how many units are in each building, but
Yeah.
it goes farther than I thought. Because I went to the back of the parking lot. And I went, wow, it goes way back here too. There's units on the back side of it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not just the front, because it goes around, and then these ones look like condominiums more than a hotel room. You know what I mean? The doors are, they're not like a normal hotel where you walk in the main lobby and you have to walk down hallways to get to the rooms. The rooms are, the doors to the rooms go outside.
Yeah.
More like a condo. And this is part of the Marriott line of hotels.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we have that around here.
You try what
But
they look like. If I can, they all look really similar. I'll go to town.
usually they go with the same blueprints.
Show you what
Yeah.
they look like when I can get a better image of them. Go back and go images. Show you what they look like. It has a pool, but you can't use the damn thing because it's off. It's outside though. I'll go here and go share screen, and then go share, and then show you. That's what they look like.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The rooms go to the outside.
yeah,
And they have like a little dining room in there, like a small dining room, and then they have like the rooms usually look like this most of the time.
yeah.
But mine's opposite. Mine's like, I don't know if I can show one so I can lay out on mine. Here's another one. It's kind of the similar layout. kind of similar.
Yeah.
And if I was exactly my layout, this is another kind of what they look like.
Well, I was speaking with a Filipina, and she said that her house isn't big, but it's nice, And I said, yeah. I said, here in America, a lot of individuals around here who have built, extremely large homes have lost them because of due to, like land taxes and the energy cost.
My kitchen looked like exactly in my room.
Yeah.
Almost exactly. The door's not right there, but they're all slightly different. That's what my kitchen looks like, though, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Yep. And then it has, you've seen my kitchen before, that's what the building looks like, pretty much from the outside.
Yeah.
And
I went with 5-star, like Windows Energy Efficient, and that way the electric bill's not high.
Some are newer. That's like a newer looking one.
Yeah.
This one's like kind of more of like a cottage style. Like, that's what I mean. It looks like condos.
Yeah. Well, the condo that my uncle has in Florida, he said I Dream of Jeannie had one of her movies, a part of it was filmed there.
Oh, I Dream of Jeannie. You mean the one with I Dream?
Well, she was in some movie and it was filmed. Part of it, she said was, or he said was at that place.
The one with I Dream of Jeannie movie.
Yeah. It wasn't I Dream of Jeannie, but it was a movie that she was on, and I'm assuming is what he was talking about.
I Dream of Jeannie movie was from '85. 15 years later after the original I Dream of Jeannie. Something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
But that's not
the I don't think I knew that they made a movie about I Dream of Jeannie. But
movie I was thinking of was Bewitching, that they made a remake like not that long ago, like 10 years ago.
Okay.
Look at Bewitching, Bewitching movie. 2005.
See, I used to like Bewitching, and then I was kind of in love with I Dream of Jeannie. You have a crush on, like, I guess is what I'd call it.
Yeah.
She was I liked her style. Hmm. Well, I guess her outfit helped as well,
Like both of them, like Bewitching had a sexy outfit. Well, Bewitching did what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I Dream of Jeannie did. Yeah, she had it was like a genie's outfit.
Yeah.
And then that's the opening, but I can't play it. Here's what she looked like. I got my thing. I don't have my thing open anymore, but she had like this. I can go really fast. That outfit, kind of, I can find it. Like right there, that outfit.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
See, I like pink on girls for some reason. I don't know why.
And then what was that lady's name, anyways? But
I can't remember now. But you'd find, know better than I would.
I could find it. Barbara Eden.
Yes.
There it is, right there. And then the Bewitching had another. Bewitching was around the same time. To Bewitched.
Yeah.
Bewitching.
I've noticed that, like, when say a space movie will come out, there'll be a couple of space movies come out. Then, like, your Viking movies, then there'll be a couple of them. And I do love Viking movies as well.
It's Bewitched, what it was called. It wasn't Bewitching, it was called Bewitched.
Yeah.
It was 8 seasons from 1964 to 1972.
And Gunsmoke, and I'll always love Gunsmoke. That'll always be one of my favorite movies.
one too. I'll show you this
Well,
one.
TV shows. Anyway.
Screen still shared? Yeah, it is. This
Yeah.
one of Little Joe. Remember Little? I don't know if you ever seen that one. I saw it in reruns.
Yeah.
1959 to 19.
Bonanza.
And there was this one. Another good one is this one too, if you want to watch it.
See, I always liked Little Joe, the guy that played that. I always liked him as an actor. He was one of my favorite actors.
The Rifleman.
Yeah.
That wasn't good. There was another one too that was awesome. It was God, what was it called?
Was it with Clint Eastwood or?
Yeah, I can't think of it now. It was on like the 60s, in like the mid 60s. There's this one.
Clint Eastwood's one of my favorite Western stars.
There's this corny one. Remember this one? The Lone Ranger.
Oh yeah. See, I didn't see many of those. It didn't play around here long.
Hi ho, silver away. His horse.
Yeah.
There's what was the other one? A lot of old one. Tombstone.
The movie Unforgiven. I love that movie with Clint Eastwood.
It was about the history of Tombstone. It was a Western that was on for 3 seasons. There's a lot of Westerns. This is the one.
See, I didn't know there was a show on Tombstone.
The show back in. There was another one about. I'll show you this. Rawhide.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah.
Clint Eastwood was probably like around in his early 30s, probably.
Yeah, well, his father told him, he told his dad that he wanted, well, that's what I'd watched anyway. It said that he told his dad he wanted to be a actor, and his dad told him, don't waste your time. And goodness gracious, he didn't waste time. He made it.
Yeah.
But you know how it is, what you see on TV, you don't exactly know if that's true or not.
There's another. This is his best movie, I think. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Oh yeah.
It's a really
I watched that here just on Netflix, I believe it was.
Yeah,
and I've got all of his Western movies.
Oh yeah, you did like that one. You did all kinds of them, like this one. Hang 'em High.
Yeah, I've got it as well.
And then they don't hang him after all. Or something. And then he's got to. This is a good movie. Another good movie with Clint Eastwood in it. It's an older one, but newer one, Gran Torino.
Yeah, I love that one. Hello, Miss Rena.
Hi, Rena. Thanks for coming back. And then I'll show you another one. Have you seen the what was it called? Damn it. The last movie he starred in. Damn it. Can't think of the name of it.
And me neither. I can't remember if I watched it or not, but was it Bridges of something? No. Madison County?
Movies. Clint Eastwood. Oh, I know what it's called now. This one. You ever see this one? The Mule?
Yeah.
Hire him to be a drug runner like 80 he's like in his mid 80s.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good movie.
See, I gotta watch, his movies, because he is my favorite actor.
Yeah, Toby Keith did it for it. A thing for it too. Don't let the old man in. Toby Keith.
I don't think I'd ever seen that. But
No, I'll show you another one. This is another actor that's good, but you got to watch this one. It's a good movie too. This is another good actor. You'll probably notice it when it comes up. You know that is right there. That guy. Do you give up?
I can't really see the picture that well, but I'm sure I may know him.
This guy. I'll give him a better
Yeah.
close up or something. Try to find one. Right here. That guy. You know who that is, right?
It seems like I watched that movie.
Yeah, he's a sheriff that's about to retire, and he goes on his last arrest and tracks these guys down. But that's Jeff Bridges.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know him.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, and then it had Tyler Sheridan. I think Scott Eastwood or some shit was in that too. Who was the cast of it? Chris Pine is in it. Chris Pine and Ben Foster and Jeff Bridges. That was a good movie. Clint Eastwood's last movie. Clint Eastwood's last movie was one he wasn't even in.
You know, a lot of times I like true stories, and I know that that it's just based off of it.
Like this
And
one, he did this one too, solely about the pilot that landed the airliner in the Hudson. I remember that one. The guy that had to land the airliner in the Hudson because they had nowhere else to land, and he saved the crew on it and everybody on it. Solely someone. He did American Sniper too. He did Trouble with the Curve. Those are just all his movies he's directed. Right? He directed this one, starred in it. Invictus, he did that. This one, all these ones he did. Flight of Our Fathers. $1 Million Baby is a good movie.
what is it called?
$1 Million Baby.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
He's the boxing trainer.
Yeah, with the lady in it. And I like her. It seems like I've seen her in another movie here just a while back. Well, it might have been within the past 2 months I watched.
Pretty good. I've seen that one. Well, these are all his movies now that he was in. A lot of these he was in. Blood Work, Perfect World, Unforgiven. 92 already? Geez, that movie's old already.
Yeah. See, I really didn't get into many of the westerns that were older than 1950 something or in the 50s and below.
Yeah, this one's a good movie. Heartbreak Ridge, Pale Rider, of course. The Deadpool, The Rookie, White Hunter,
Heartbreak Ridge. I'm trying to,
Pink Cadillac, Every Which Way But Loose. That's a good one. Where he has the chimpanzee that's like his sidekick.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
He does street fights in that one. That's what he does. He's a bare knuckle street fighter.
Yeah.
Street fights.
Well, my brother, he was a street fighter.
Was he?
Well, not like in the movie, but anybody that wanted to fight, he'd fight them.
Yeah. That one's good. This one's good. Oh, well, a lot of these are good. Firefox, The Outlaw Josie Wales.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorites by him.
Drifter. Any Which Way You Can is the one. One of them's a sequel to the other. Which Way But Loose. The Gauntlet. There's all a bunch of the Harry or the Dirty Harry trilogy. The Enforcer and Dirty Harry.
It
There's
seems like I seen just one or two of those, but I never really got into those.
it's going back farther and get more. Pay Your Wagon and The Eager Sanctioned. He's probably been in like 60 movies or something. The Rookie. Yeah, which was Bird. What the hell was that Bird movie? Bird. Saxophone player Charlie Bird Parker. Oh, Charlie Parker. About the famous saxophone player. From
Yeah, I'm not really.
40s or 50s. And I've never seen that one before.
I don't. What'd you say? The Bird?
Yeah, the Bird. He was the Clint Eastwood was only the director.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, you know, I always loved Andy Griffith when Barney was on there. Goodness gracious.
oh, hi, Filipina Desert Gardener. 156 thumbs up. Yeah, thank you, Filipina. And I got to look at my stream. I'm going to go back and look at my stream. 56 thumbs up. That's the most I've gotten in a long ass time. Probably because I've had like 10 or 12 watching most of the time.
Yeah.
I've had.
There's someone saying hello to you now. Viral Trendy.
Hi, Viral Trendy. Thanks for coming and happy to have you here. And hi, Filipina Desert Gardener. If I missed you a little earlier, sorry. Sorry, I'm way late. I just got home from a meeting. Chewy? How do you say that? How I wasn't meeting that person, Filipina Desert Gardener. It's another YouTuber she met. She met a YouTuber.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for the first time. Chewy? I think it's called Chewy. Hi, Samira Youssef again, I guess. It's Chewy. I think as they say it, Chewy Scuttlebutton or something. I don't even know. There's a cat goes by or something. Hi, Mary Lou. How are the cooks? Any eggs yet? The cooks? What's that mean? Chickens?
Chooks.
Oh, yeah, you probably meant chicks.
Yeah.
Or any eggs yet? Because she bought like a couple months ago. She bought like young chickens.
Yeah.
Little
Well,
ones.
see,
8 weeks old or something, or 6 weeks old.
yeah. And see, a lot of people never heard of the Americana or the Araucana, but I think Americana it's just another name. I don't know if it's the exact same bird or if it was produced off of, but I've always had those chickens where it lay the blue and green eggs. They lay really well.
Most people don't have those. Just eggs yesterday. Cooks chickens in Australia. Oh, it's Australian for chickens. Cooks. Chooks. However you say it.
Yeah, I never heard of those.
That's what she has. The Americanas.
Yeah, Filipina Desert Gardener. And you know, she says that's what she has, and I love them. And I had one that laid 2 eggs that was larger than turkey eggs, and I weighed them, and I can't remember exactly, but it seems like a turkey egg weighed around 3 ounces, and the chicken eggs were around 2 ounces. You know, I always kept a kitchen scale.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, Lord have mercy. I told my brother, I said, look at this, you know, and he said, I wish I knew which one that was. And he said, well, you ought to be able to go look at her tail and be able to see, you know, be able to tell which one it was, you know, because should be, you know.
Oh yeah, her thingy would be spread
Rear
out.
end, yeah.
Yeah, but well, now the one chickens you have, what size eggs are they laying? Like medium, large?
Well, this is their first year of laying, and they're starting to get medium sized now. Well, some of them's kind of big, and they will have a little bit smaller of an egg as well, but
medium or
they'll all, you know, here at the end of this year they'll be laying full size. and I'm not sure really how they're going to do this winter because some chickens don't do as well in the winter. But my Araconas, they laid year round,
Oh, okay.
winter and summer, always good.
Okay.
But
Trendy.
I let them roam around free in the field, and
thing.
they always do. Mine always did better in like that. They had corn, and then they had anything they wanted that was, food wise, that was in the field.
Okay. So I don't know. Is it good to give your chickens corn, or is it better to not give them it?
Well, a lot of our corn is not really, raised like Mary you would raise it. It's
Okay.
not organic, I guess you could say.
Yeah. But for example, like they feed cows corn too.
Yeah.
Or the non-grass fed ones, they feed them corn, and then to plump them up faster, they get them out in like 8 months or a year.
Yeah.
To butcher faster, they fatten them
Yeah.
up.
A lot of times with steroids and things.
Yeah. My chickens love vegetables. Why did the chicken cross the road? Bud was chasing it.
That's good, John. Yeah. I always heard why did the rooster cross the road is because the hens were on the other side. And I'd go across the road too if that's where the hens were.
Kind of a funny joke. Well, it's like what happened to the woman that went on a fishing trip with 5 guys?
You got me.
Came home with a big red snapper.
Oh, oh goodness. Yep. I'd have to agree with that.
She slept with all of them on the fishing
Yeah.
trip.
Yep. Yep.
I don't really know any other animal jokes, I don't think. Oh, here's one. What do you call a cow with 2 legs?
A cow?
Yeah, a cow. A cow with 2 legs.
I don't have a clue, to be honest with you. Coo? I don't know.
Cow.
Yeah.
Like the animal cow. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. Lean beef.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
They call a cow with no legs.
Processed?
Ground beef.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty well the same thing. Processed and
the duck get admitted to rehab.
I don't know.
He was quack addicted.
He was what?
Quack addicted.
Oh, yeah.
Quack.
Yeah.
Here's another animal one. What would he call a bear with no teeth?
Starving to death?
A gummy bear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, starving to death. They might starve to death without no teeth too.
Yeah. Well, they only eat like a bear is mainly vegetarian, except they will hunt, down and chase and hunt animals as well.
Like leaves and the fish.
Yeah, and berries and blueberries and things like that. But I know the larger ones, what do you call those? See, my mind goes blank whenever I'm on here. I don't know why.
Polar bears.
Yeah, there's polar bears in the Arctics or, the cold weather.
Up north. Like the North Pole or the Arctic.
Oh, grizzly bear is what I was thinking about. They're the larger ones.
One's the biggest one. One's on Kodiak Island off of Alaska. Those
yeah.
These are grizzly bears. They're like they're actually a bear, but then they're not actually the same as a grizzly. They're a Kodiak grizzly bear. Because for some reason that island breeds the biggest grizzly bears. How much?
The koala bear. What do you call those trees they eat out of? My mother used to raise those.
Eucalyptus?
Yes. and we had them here in Tennessee, and they did real well.
Oh,
You know, a lot of times they'll use those in flowers for the smell of the eucalyptus leaves.
and it says, my chickens love vegetables and fruits. That's good. How many eggs do you get a day, Mary Lou? Probably like 1 or 2, 3, maybe.
I'd say she gets more than that because mine, I had, you know, mine. Well, we had 14, and they were producing anywhere from like 9 or 10. Then they started having anywhere from they started having 14 a day, and right now I'm not exactly sure, but you know, I mean, they fed both me and my brother, and I got hooked on omelets.
Oh yeah, I cook a good omelet.
Yeah.
On
Well, you
someone
know what I started doing? I
someone
bought
could,
a large pan
yeah.
that was the gold, and I really like it. It's pretty well non-stick, and I'll put eggs in. Well, to be honest with you, I'll cook the spam first, and I'd never eaten spam before, but my brother got me eating it, and I like the taste of it. You know, it tastes like ham, and or I guess it's made out of ham. You know, pieces of a little bit of all kinds of meat. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I like it,
Yeah,
and I'll fry it with onions, and then saute the onions in it,
that's what I thought.
and
Yeah.
put it on the omelet. Then I will put Rotel hot. I love hot stuff.
Oh,
And then I'll put ground, or what do you call the corn? It's not. It's. I've got it right on my shelf here. When you whatever the corn, I've got one of those boards that you run it on, and it
you remove the kernels from the cob.
yeah, and it's
Shocking,
sweeter.
shocking.
Uh,
No, what do
I've
they
got it right there.
the 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 the, the type of corn it is?
Yeah, it's right there, but
Yellow.
like I said, I don't know why. I don't know why Miss Filipina Desert Gardener would be able to tell you the name, and I could tell it if I just step around the corner of my wall. But
Types of corn.
I be, huh? I love it.
TYP types of corn.
As soon as you say it, it's right there. Boom, right on the tip of my tongue.
Sweet corn, flint corn, heirloom corn.
Heirloom is just like heirloom tomatoes. It'll be the same tomato, but a lot of times with tomatoes, they said you have to be so far away from other
Yeah.
tomato plants because it'll be bred by, you know, so many. Uh, they got to be so far away so that the bees don't mix tomato plants
Yeah.
for you to keep it pure. That's a pure blooded tomato plant. Like my favorite is Mr. Stripey, and the small ones, the red cherry, or they're called cherry 100s.
Or they call another one they call grape tomatoes too.
What?
Grape tomatoes.
Grape. Yeah, and her. Yeah, well, I can understand why they're the size of grapes.
Grape tomato. Right here, grape tomatoes. I can find a picture of them.
I'm like you, Brett. If I'm curious, it just will not leave me alone. I have to
Grapes. The bigger grape.
know.
The big grapes. 5-star grape.
We have grapes. Well, we used to, but before the ducks got them off my plants, Filipina Desert Gardener, the daggum ducks. They start, and then they'll jump and eat them. They eat the leaves off my grapevines, but they haven't bothered my muscadines. I don't know why they like the grape, but they're not bothering my muscadines for some reason.
And I'm gonna. What time is it now? I went after went past 7.5 hours. I'll go another like 5 minutes, and then
Yeah. Well, I have to be able to tell you the name of the corn. It's not a name, it's just the way that you do it. You know what I mean?
Corn kernel.
Well, see, mine in the house here, I can't hear
Remover.
the ducks, or the only thing I can hear in the desk, Filipino Desert Gardener, the only thing I can hear in my house are my guineas.
Corn
They will
stripper.
let you know.
Corn cutter.
It's kind of like a shredder. You know, you can make your own. I mean, like I said, I have a thing that you run your corn on and it cuts it. But I'll be right back. So that way it's bothering me not to be able to tell you because it's on the tip of my tongue. Some reason my mind is like that. I have to know if I'm curious.
Go get them, bud. Shred
Yeah. My mind's that way. It won't leave me alone.
You're gonna make some chicken balut.
Oh no, I'm not making balut.
I said Philby and Desert Gardener might. Well, actually, I don't think she eats balut really.
Well, there's been some Filipinos that I've spoke with that said they don't care for it or they don't like it.
Yeah.
Or they.
Rare though, but I'm like 9 out of 10 like it though.
Oh yeah, I mean that's like me. Me and you're both raised here in America, but you may not eat the same things that I do. It's like I'll eat groundhogs. I grew up on them. And that thing is not odd to me because I've always had it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat that either. Groundhog now.
Yeah.
You don't even
it's a meat
around here.
Huh?
It's rare to see a groundhog around here.
Yeah.
We get gophers and moles, which are similar to groundhog.
I got to mind Miss Filipina Desert Gardener here. She said, go get it. The corn. Cream corn. Right there it is. Cream corn.
Okay. Cream corn is like, I don't know what they do to it. It has milk in it or something. Cream corn. Oops.
Do you not like cream corn? I love it. It's a bit sweeter. I think they might put sugar in it, or I forgot.
Creamed corn is a type of creamed food made by combining pieces of whole sweet corn with a soup milky residue from pulped corn kernels scrapped from the cob.
Yeah, from the cob, you'll get the milk out of the cob. And goodness, that's an awesome flavor.
I'll show you. I can get it on here really fast. Where is it? I need to go back to my
If I think about it long enough, sometimes I couldn't think of the name of it, but it's just right there on the edge of my tongue.
Talking about like this crap. Creamed.
Right yes, it's awesome. And a lot of times I'll put, cream corn, then I'll mix a can of whole kernel in with it also.
And what it actually is, as I read it, if I can go back, cream corn type of, and it says combining pieces of whole sweet corn with the soup of a milky residue from pulped corn.
Yeah, and see, I'm not sure like what pulp is, but I'm sure I've had it.
Yeah.
I've eaten just about everything that you could make in America. Just about. I've never had the raw fish. I can't remember what the name of it is, but you may know better than I would.
VJ?
Huh? Sushi. Sushi.
Oh, sushi, but there's also one called ceviche, which is what is pulped corn? I mean, creamed corn. We're going, what is pulped corn? pulping the kernels off the cob and releasing its milky residue. Makes the
What
base.
was that?
It says that you pulp the kernels off the cob and release its milky residue. So I don't know what that. I don't know. Tell me what pulping is.
And hominy, I'm
Hominy.
not sure if that's a different. It's larger. Something.
Too. Ha ha ha, John Quinn. Have you tried chasing the corn over the coal or charring the corn over the coals?
Do you? What is that? What's charring? I'm not
Charring.
sure what
Yeah,
charring
charring
is.
the corn. You know, like putting it over an open fire.
Over the coals.
You know, over the coals. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well now I gotta stay here for a little longer. Now I gotta prove this.
Mine and your mind are alike, Brett. We have to know, you know,
Charring
and
corn.
it drives me crazy to be that way. If I'm curious, it won't leave me alone until I find out.
That's what charring corn is right there. Like that.
Oh, yes, I love that.
You like grill the corn. You could do it on like a charcoal grill or a gas grill or like a wood pellet smoker. And you char the corn that has white and yellow.
Yeah, I forgot what we call that here. I love the white and the white and regular.
BBQ corn on the cob. They're called barbecued corn right there. Like this. I can find another picture of it.
Barbecued corn? I've
past,
never heard of that.
I could get past the dumb ad.
Yeah. Have I tried? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Go back.
The charring.
Go back. There we go. It's like this.
And
right here. Where it's like charred on the grill.
Oh, yes. I mean, that we do that all the time, you know, and do you know that, you know, like corn, a lot of individuals don't know that, like, Native Americans would add a bit of the wood that you would, what do we call it now? The charcoal.
Yeah, charcoal briquettes.
Yeah. You'd put a little bit of that in the corn, and that way your body gets another mineral out of the corn.
Yeah.
It'll use that. It'll give us that mineral out of the corn.
Now you were talking about one time, it was on Meister or someone else, you were talking about doing like cooking over the open fire.
Yeah, I love hot dogs over an open fire.
They call that in the Philippines, they would call that they cook outside and they call it a dirty kitchen.
Yeah. And see, I don't know if like a dirty kitchen, if that's just like if they just use, well, I mean, I know what a dirty kitchen is, but I don't know if you can use like if it has to be dirt or if it's, you know, if it's either concrete.
Not bad. Dirty kitchen.
I've seen them made with concrete as well.
A simple dirty kitchen in the Philippines.
Yeah, but see, I was going to fix one down here at my pond, so that way I can, you know,
outside.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a dirty kitchen. That's outside in the Philippines.
Yeah.
That's what Mary Lou grew up on, probably.
Okay, but
Mary Lou grew up on that, right there.
Yeah, I've had grilled corn all my life. Yeah.
There's a nicer dirty kitchen, but it's like an outside kitchen is what it is.
Yeah.
Because you're working outside, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of dirty kitchens. There's a really nice dirty kitchen.
Filipina is Miss Filipina, is it well I don't know why I say Miss Filipina because I know a Filipina and Filipino is boy and girl. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? You know,
girl, Filipinos boy, and then like here's another one. If you go, guapa is beautiful in Basayan for girl. You know, like beautiful is so you'd call a girl in Basayan guapa if you thought she was beautiful. You call a man guapo in
yeah,
Basayan, and then in Tagalog, poggy is handsome. So you call a guy like women they call guys
guapo.
poggy is handsome in Tagalog, and then maganda is beautiful in Tagalog. I learned some
And I've
words.
heard of pogi or
Poggy,
pogo.
poggy is handsome in um, Tagalog. Guapa is beautiful in Visayan, and then guapo is handsome in Visayan, which is Visayan's one of the dialects in the Philippines, the second most popular one, I think, or third most popular one. The most popular dialect is Tagalog. What Viola Trinity probably speaks, and what most of Filipinos speak that you talk, that you're reading on chats. That's usually Tagalog.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking like when they say you're Magun. When I say a woman, like when I say
Maganda or
Magunda, Magunda
I
means
thought it was Maganda.
and I'm learning some stuff, Mary Lou. Of course, you know I love the Filipinas. I want, and I know like Salamat and Tamsak and um, what's the other word I know? I know Kamusta Ka, Kamusta by itself. Um, I know some other ones I can think of right now. I only know like 6 or 7 words, but I've learned some, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like just slang in like we'll call blue jeans breeches.
Yeah.
That's just a slang, and
Or
that
like
a lot of times I'll just say that.
knickers. Some people call them knickers too.
I'd
Like
never
knickers.
knickers. Yeah, I don't
But
know.
I'm like, okay, I'll look it up. Well, it's a slang term for pants, but it's actually a type of pants. People use it for what's another one for pants? Bloomers.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bloomers.
I think so. Let me look up um what do they call it? Knickers. Knick knickers. Knickers are actually a type of pants, but short underpants worn by women or girls. Oh, that's different. Um,
Is
slang
that like the white ones or
name for jeans. Slang name for jeans. Katrina's dues. Cluster batten. No, that ain't right. What? What's another name for jeans? Denim. Okay. Pants, Wranglers, dungarees, designer trousers. People call them trousers too.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. See, I never did. I've never heard of. We never called them trousers around my area,
baby boomers are the
but
ones who adapted the name jeans. Um,
we call them blue jeans or jeans and
slang name
blue
slang
or
words
yeah.
for
I'm
jeans.
probably repeating myself on a
No,
lot of the stuff that I say, but there's a channel that I watched, and the lady she's German, and instead of saying comfortable, she'll say comfort table.
Oh, that's interesting. Thought I meant
Yeah,
cute. What's that mean? What does pantalone? Oh, pantalone. I
I
mean,
never heard of pantalone.
I don't know.
Pantalon.
Pantalon. Pantalon is trousers. Is pantalon is another word for trousers? Yeah.
Well, see, I like learning things like that, you know, and it won't stay with me forever unless I use it. The words.
I should probably end my
Go
stream.
feed your chooks.
Chooks, yeah,
Yeah.
feed my chooks. But I'm gonna end my stream because I've been going for 8 hours and 10 minutes.
All right, brother. You
So-
have a great one.
Yeah,
And everyone in the chat, you have a great day
and bye,
or
Bud.
night.
Bye, Mary Lou. Bye, John Quinn. Bye, everybody else that was at my stream, like Eddie Hapsters, Bruce Davis, Chris S. Sorry about that earlier, Chris S. with the drama, but all good. And I still love you. I still like you. Well, and then Charlie, Terry, whoever else came. I can't remember everybody, all the other Filipinas and Americans and Aussies, Canadians that came, lefty all around. Thanks everybody for coming. I'll be live on Sunday again. So bye everybody.
See ya.